So sleepy. I could just close my eyes and take a nap. I love radio waves. I love surfing the internet. I love touching my smartphone. What kind of sorcery must I do to merge my three loves into one? I'll cast a spell on King Scott.
It's the new and improved Point mobile app. Get the Point app on your phone, the best place to listen to the Point besides, an actual radio. Plus, now there's a whole new listener rewards section too, where you can win all kinds of free concert tickets and prizes while you listen. The Point mobile app, now more awesome than ever before. Get it now.
Oh, cool. That's the record?
That's the world record.
You gotta be kidding. No way.
All right, Rizz Olympics event number 2. It's the long jump. The whole goal here is to just get through without getting hurt. Honestly, Patrico's here, Moon's here, King Scott is...
Got it! In his natural habitat. Yeah!
Doing his thing. So how are we going to work this? Who's the judge?
So Moon is going to mark foot faults to make sure that you are 100% legal on the takeoff.
Okay.
King Scott is in the sand. He will be the judge as far as where you land, but we do have an official judge on standby on the outside who will help us out.
And we do have a measuring tape?
We have a measuring tape. We've got everything. I will be the official. I will start you off.
Okay.
Scott also doubles as a backstop to hold you and hug you.
Okay.
Afterward.
Yeah, that's the world record.
Where Scott is sitting is the world record.
That's like the actual, what is the actual world record? Like 29?
29 and the fourth or something?
Yeah. I'm going to be lucky to get into the sand, I'll be honest with you. So, here we go. Rizz Olympics event number 2.
Judges, ready!
Oh, nice! That was amazing. That was really good.
Where's the measuring tape? Right there, that footprint right there.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
We're 9 feet 7 inches. No!
7 inches!
New Rizz Show record.
I think I did it right. That's a new Rizz Show record for sure. And I think I can go a little bit longer. So I got this number. Come on, man!
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. He's got this. Judges, ready?
Oh, amazing! Even further.
Ooh, that doesn't look as good. It's not looking as good, guys.
Well,
technically,
this is when he stood up, so that doesn't count, right?
It's technically where he last had his heel, so that would have to...
Even when he stands up?
Yeah.
Oh.
that's why they always roll forward.
8 feet, 8 inches.
8'8".
All right.
We've gone down 8'8".
Not a new Rizz Show record.
I mean, come on, man. I don't know how to roll the other way. Come on, man.
Yeah, hey, don't get in the face of the
Rules,
judges.
rules.
Hey, calm down.
Come on.
Stand judge, ready? Line judge, ready?
Ready!
3, 2. Ah, a bummer.
That was pretty good.
That was a really good one.
Good.
Nope,
Gotta
it's
go
over
by,
there
hey,
too.
you gotta go by ass
Footprint
print.
right there.
It's gotta be ass print. That's ass, you gotta go ass.
10 feet, 10 inches.
Yeah!
New Rizz Show record.
Would he have made it into the sand?
If he would have gone from
The sand, he would have made it like
where
here?
he's supposed to go, he would have made it here.
That would have broke
Did you hear that? That's where you would have landed.
Hey, get my $10 back if I beat you in jeans?
No.
One try.
Double or nothing.
All right.
All right, here we go. Ready?
This makes me so nervous.
Oh, nice!
Oh, Sandy.
You did good.
Oh, you're 12 foot exactly.
Oh, wow. So I wouldn't have made the
12
sand
foot.
either.
12 feet.
12
I wouldn't
foot
have made
one.
the sand.
All right.
New Rizz Show record.
Lost the hat.
Not a new Rizz Show record. Did not finish.
All right, that about wraps it up for Rizz Olympics event number 2, the long jump. I think we changed a lot of minds today, fellas.
I mean, it's a shame that the tape ran out when I did my jump. It was really impressive.
It was
At
really
least 14 or 15 feet.
Yeah.
14 Fs, 4D.
You changed my mind.
Oh, you really did, man. And that was some distance, I'm not going to lie.
I was really impressed.
Well, thank you, fellas. Thanks
Yeah,
for
definitely.
thanks for doing this. And on to event number 3.
Yeah.
Give me that. Give me it. Damn it.
Do you,
God, I'm so
do you
upset.
want to fire one and then you fire one? You haven't fired one, right?
It's I don't trust myself to fire.
Oh.
So you guys-
Would you like to fire on you, sir?
I don't care. Could be both of
You
you.
want to do one?
I'm just afraid
love
that
to
I'm
do
going to
it.
aim too high and then hit in the back.
Don't
and
hit
all of a
either
sudden it's
target.
over.
There.
Now
Too
I'm
high?
going to go over there.
You
Here,
will go
all right,
first.
here's how this is going to work.
You have to count to 5.
I'm going to count to. You shoot me once, and then I count to 5, and then you shoot me again.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So we'll
It's
transfer-
the anticipation
Got it,
of the
got it,
count
got
to
it.
5, which is
We'll
hilarious.
transfer the gun in the meantime.
Here, you want to turn that mic on and put it over there, or is that
Yeah,
still
let's
on
see if
fire?
that-
Oh, you want me to turn 5's mic on?
Yeah, let's see- let's see if it's
The
on.
Sixers mic.
All
Oh,
right.
it's still on fire.
Well, at least they're on it. So that'll work.
All right. Damn it, this is going to suck. Damn it. Man.
Let me make sure it's cocked.
Stop laughing.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to? You laughed when I got shot.
And I will laugh when you get shot again.
Yeah, okay, then I'm going to laugh right now.
Hang on. Let me cock it.
Would you like the chair to bend over on the chair?
No, I'll go like this.
Oh, boy.
Oh, my God.
Oh, boy, that sounded so loud.
Oh, my God, it's going to hurt so much.
Tell me when you're
Stop
ready.
moving, stop
Here we
moving.
go.
Ready? 3.
Wait.
Stop shuffling.
I'm nervous.
Yeah, but we can hit you in
Make
the
sure,
wrong
don't
spot.
get it in the crack, okay? 'Cause you
crack.
can't
Stay away from the crack.
And don't hit my back.
Don't
No crack, no back, okay?
All right, so as soon as you shoot me, I'm going to... Oh,
You got to go 1,
yeah.
2.
it's going to be
three.
pain, though.
Right, that's the point of you counting in pain. Here we go, Jeff, whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1.
Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go! Ah!
Is that in the same spot? Oh, that
I mean,
was the same spot.
oh my God, millimeters away! Ah, God!
Oh my God. It's the funniest thing on the planet. Oh my
Oh
God.
man, that stings! Damn!
Oh,
That first one I think was the hardest shot that we've
yeah,
ever had.
it went, woof up.
It went click flap. I mean,
It does not feel great, guys.
Hello, I'm Lefty Burton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol is key. Always check for an ID. If you don't know, the judge will tell you. Tip number 4, trash bags should always be within reach. I'm fine. I have mine within reach all the time. We're not going to get to all of them. I haven't even gotten to the clamps yet. We're out of time for this year. I'll see you next year with Lefty Burton's Valentine's Tips for 2017. Goodbye for now.
What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing here, man? I told you to get out of here!
Paparazzi, get out of here.
Before you are two men who are about to embark on a great adventure. A great journey across the land. It will be hot. Their legs will get tired. They will want to quit, but no! These two warriors aren't quitters. Plus, if they quit, they know they will be endlessly mocked. On May 14th, 1802, a man named Lewis and a man named Clark started walking west from St. Louis into the unknown. Today, Tony Patrico and Jeff Burton, you walk in their footsteps. One day, our great-grandchildren will tell the story of Tony and Jeff and how on June 15th, 2018, they too left St. Louis and walked west, but didn't go as far as Lewis and Clark. And with these words, I send you on your way. Good luck and Godspeed. Let your journey begin now. See you at the finish line.
From the get-go, people immediately, started to give me trouble, saying, we know your past, we know you're going to give up, we know you're not going to make it. A lot of people immediately hit up social media and said, this is a waste of a punishment because there's no way you're going to complete the whole thing. That's the GPS. That's not a good start, guys. That's not a good start. That is.
When I knew I had to do it, I was okay with it because I like to run, I like to walk, I like to hike, all that stuff, and it was another challenge, that sort of thing. You know who I was concerned for? A guy named Tony Patrico.
This is, even though I'm on this weight loss journey and I've dropped almost over 100 pounds, this is nothing that I was ready to do. This is nothing that I wanted to do. This is still nothing that I ever want to do again. But immediately, I hear the results and know that it's myself and Jeff Burton walking, and instantly I start thinking of ways that I can get out of it.
Hey, we all agreed to this, that we walk from point A to point B. Turns out it was downtown, our building currently, to our new building, which turned out to be almost 16 miles.
Fire and ice. Fire and ice. That's what I want in my sex, is fire and ice.
My first thought was, man, I really wanted to, like I said, challenge myself and see how fast I can do it, because I've done a couple of half marathons, so this would be a couple miles more than that, and I really wanted to see what I could do. But then the idea was, hey, let's stick together, because it's better for everything, meeting all the Team Rizz and all the Rizz Show listeners and everything together, as opposed to, oh yeah, he's back there, he's up there, that sort of thing. But really, honestly, what went through my mind was, what the hell are Tony and I going to talk about for 7 hours?
I normally don't do this, but I'm going to curse. It's the motherfucking trolley. Dude, it's incredible the amount of support that we got from listeners. I think we got support from people that didn't even know what we were doing. Listeners and their friends and family, people that didn't listen.
People were taking time out of their day to come up to us and say, here, I brought you, Tony, I brought you this sugar-free Gatorade. Jeff, here's a water. You guys want some bananas? It was crazy, even at that point, just a couple of miles in.
Big, huge, giant trucks are honking at us going, you got this, man. Let's go. And then 6 hours later when they're saying that, I wanted to jump through the truck and strangle them. However, still amazing to see the amount of support at the beginning and throughout the whole entire walk all the way to the end.
Hey!
Thank you for that. That was awesome and unbelievable. Look at this person. Look at this person. This one right here.
It's with balloons and water guns. Oh boy.
Oh my
There we go.
Awesome.
There we go.
Look at the ice, dude. You gotta get the ice.
Once we made the left-hand turn onto Olive from Bryce, things.
Hey, good morning, everybody! Okay.
What was that?
What?
Right before you turn the mics on, you go, "Oh no!" What
Oh
was
no!
that?
It was I touched the touchscreen wasn't working.
Oh, okay.
And I thought we were having a computer issue.
That is frightening.
Yeah, the touchscreen doesn't work.
Remember on Monday when we started the show, he started with let's go, let's do this. And it was like a great show. He started this one with, oh no.
Yeah, oh no. And then he put his headphones on.
All right.
Yeah, no, my touchscreen is not working.
That was like the feeling of when you're in the car with Dad and you go to get on the highway and the first thing Dad says is, oh no. Like, what? This can't
What's
go
going on
well.
here?
Uh-oh.
The mouse works, the touchscreen doesn't work, so.
Huh.
I just don't understand why people screw with settings. Like, there's probably a reason why it does not work. Because somebody, most likely, was screwing with something and didn't put it back.
Nice.
You know, once we leave here at
Possible.
10 o'clock, this is why we need our own studio. With a lock.
Oh, lock.
We are not opposed.
We need it with a lock and just to have our stuff.
Yeah, every time the subject of our own studio comes up, I've been in agreement with it every time.
Every time.
Every time.
Every time.
I'm okay with it.
The only problem with that, Jeff, if we really think about it, is if anything goes wrong, as we know and as he just admitted, he has a tendency to make sure he thinks that it's someone's fault.
Right.
If anything in the computer is wrong, it's someone's fault.
Yeah.
So what if it's our own studio? Then whose fault is it?
That's what I'm saying.
Nobody to blame but ourselves.
If it's our own studio,
I don't know if I want that
Nobody to
responsibility.
blame
We're gonna be
but
a target.
Never
ourselves.
mind. I don't want our own studio.
It'll be our
At
own
least we'll
studio.
know.
It'll be our own studio. Nobody will touch anything. Rizz will walk in, come behind the counter, hit a button, it won't work. He'll look at me and he'll go, "What'd you do?"
that's what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying.
yeah, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
one of us.
No, the first thing would be, who touched this?
Right.
That's the first thing. And I would say, you're all suspects.
That is true.
And there'd be some
Hell to pay.
some foot stomping, some screaming, and then I get over it. But I am wondering why this touchscreen is not working. That's interesting.
Did you touch it before the show started?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I don't remember these things. I'm just assuming somebody touched something, it's broken, and the whole operation's in shambles already. Might as well just pack her up.
Yeah.
Put your headphones away. Let's go. Throw on the best of.
Let's assume it was somebody
That's it.
doing it for on purpose. Oh, see,
See you guys.
they left.
You guys are walking?
You told us.
You're all free to go. Don't.
said might
They,
as well.
they both
I
in
just do what
unison
the boss
just
tells me to
Don't
do.
forget.
threw headphones
Listen
and
to my-
took off.
If we were to get our own studio, what would we want?
Oh, man.
Whatever you want, because that's what would be what we ended up
No,
getting.
I know, but I would ask. I would.
Yes, he would.
He would ask,
He would ask on air.
and then those would go
then-
right in his pocket, and he would keep those for a different life.
Are we all happy with what we have here?
Yes.
Well, as long as you're happy.
Who's not? Who said that they're not happy?
Except for this damn window. Who asked for a window, for Christ's sake?
I asked for the window,
Oh, yeah,
and I
that's
love
right.
the window.
I
do,
like
too.
the window.
I love the window.
It's great.
I'm pretty
remember
happy.
the-
Really clear.
Remember the old studio? I mean, it was a freaking dungeon. It was it was like a janitor's closet.
Yep.
It was so tiny. It was like it was the size of a prison cell
Yeah, I don't know how you guys put up with being in something that tiny for so long.
for so long. I remember guess you
Don't even start, Scott. Don't even start because before you it was Moon. Before Moon it was me.
Yeah.
We were in a room that was
It was a triangle.
over half as small as that room is.
It was a triangle. It was
And Tony
That's
was,
a condo.
Tony was twice as big.
And yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's right.
a condo.
There
Two
was
people.
more Tony.
Two people would stand in the old producer's closet, as they called it, and it would feel like there was 100 people in there. And this is not a joke. It was legit a supply closet that they transformed into a producer's room.
Yeah.
It was
That's
a
true.
closet.
For a different radio station.
That's true.
Think about
All
that.
True.
You had to produce the show with your back to the studio. You couldn't
You
see
couldn't even
anything.
see in there. Yeah.
It was so our old studio was so tiny, and we had the same amount of people on the show.
Yeah, I did that
I mean-
for a couple years and didn't even have a mic.
But yeah, before Scott, we had interns, rotating in and out. I remember. I'll never forget. We had the off. Remember, we had the whole band. The Offspring was here.
Yep.
It was a big deal. The Offspring. They're going to come on and they're going to play a couple songs.
Yep.
We didn't have enough microphones for everybody. Somebody had to leave.
No. Time out.
And it wasn't even the full band.
Jeff wasn't even there that
Yeah, it
day.
wasn't
Yeah.
our full band.
I had
Our
to
full band
stand
was
in the
there.
corner.
Yeah, and I was behind the board with you.
Yeah,
So they could be
we
in
didn't
there.
have enough microphones.
And it wasn't even that we didn't have enough microphones. We didn't have enough places to stand because they had guitars.
Yeah.
And so we couldn't put them
You had to
all
leave-
on
you had
one
to
side or
leave.
one corner.
Yeah.
Somebody had to leave.
Yeah, Todd was playing guitar from Sales.
Yeah. Man. Oh, I do remember a couple times we'd have comedians, come in and, to you guys would have to, what I would call Bon Jovi a microphone, which means two singers singing out of one mic. Much like Richie Sambora and Bon Jovi used to do.
Yeah, that's where that came from.
Uh-huh.
And then do you remember eventually we did get another microphone and they just threw it on a stand and set it next to me.
Yeah.
So if somebody did want it, they would sit on my lap.
Well, I
forgot
harken
about
back
that.
to in Vacation, the movie Vacation, when the cop is talking to Chevy Chase, talking about taking the road trip. Oh, who was talking? Oh no, it was Roy Disney when they got to Wally World, or Roy Wally.
Roy Wally.
Roy Wally.
Yeah.
And talking about the road trip, and he goes, "That smell from the backseat. Oh yeah, that smell.
Oh, that smell.
Oh, that smell." And I do remember comedians coming into our studio. It's 4 or 5 dudes in a room
Yep.
with I try to make it as cold as possible, but the climate control was not working very well, and we'd be sweating in there, and it smelled like men.
Yeah.
Just man.
And there was
man
negatives
stank.
too. There was negatives too.
Man stank, and guests would walk in and go, "Oh, there's 4 dudes in here."
Oh, it got to the point where we were doing candles in there, if you remember.
Yeah, that's right. We had to do candles.
If you dropped something and you had to look for it to pick it up, you would find M&Ms that hadn't been released since the 80s.
Oh no,
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
if you dropped something, it was gone.
Yeah, leave it.
Gone.
Leave it. Don't do
Let
it.
Don't go for it. Don't go for it. Don't even. Oh yeah, you turn a flashlight on underneath the console. You go, oh boy, God.
Wow.
Yeah, there was every once in a while I had to get where my computer was, there was the webcam system was under there, and I'd have to go under and do something, and I'd come back covered in stuff.
Yeah, hairballs.
I'd be like,
It was like people's hair.
why?
You'd have to get a tetanus shot.
Oh, those were the days.
Yeah,
Do you-
like
I don't-
a coal miner coming out of a mine,
Yeah.
like covered.
This was like one of the first. This was like one of the first couple of months that we were in that studio. But do you remember? All of a sudden, we showed up and there was dog vomit on the ground, and nobody owned up to that.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Remember, there was just
over
a
on the
little
side over
right
there,
next
right?
to me,
Yeah.
and nobody owned up to it. Still to this day, nobody has owned up to it. Remember, we immediately were like, "Oh, I guess engineering brought their dog and he threw up." Nope. We're like, okay, well, every once in a while, Lux brings her dog in.
Lux bringing dogs.
She was bringing her dog in like every time, and nope, she said it wasn't her dog.
I know it wasn't my dog. I didn't
Definitely
own
wasn't
one.
my dog.
Wasn't my
Wasn't
dog.
my dog.
I didn't own one.
Well, I'll be honest. My feet
we
weren't
go.
feeling that great that day, so I took my shoes off.
Oh,
and-
the dogs threw up, huh?
yeah.
Or sometimes you just need to keep things to yourself.
One right across the hallway was the Keishi studio, And Casey, oh my God, that studio there's
It was a hotel.
man, huge,
Enormous.
huge.
They had 3 people in there that couldn't find one another during the day. I'm serious.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, where's Favaz? I'm right over here.
Oh, no, we were promised a studio. Remember, promised. We're going to give you guys a studio. Don't worry. It's going to happen next month.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to happen in 2 months. All right, we're working on it. It's going to be 3, and then we're sold.
Yeah. That was it.
got
Remember,
sold.
the last we heard was, hey, it's definitive. Within 2 months, you will be in that studio. And 3 days later, guys, we've been sold. We're moving buildings.
Well, what's the first thing I said after the shock of us finding out the radio station was sold? I said, new studio.
Uh-huh.
It's one of the first things I said.
Yep.
And here we are. What a window. Complaining. Ah.
Oh, man. Remember the greatest
Come
thing
on,
was...
who's complaining? Can we like?
The greatest
Nice
thing
to
is
have our own studio.
we had our eye on that studio for so many years, and then remember after the sale and all that, we had the entire building to ourselves. We were the last
we were the last-
holdout.
Well,
there.
we even tried to talk him into letting us move over to that studio
That's what
just
I'm-
for
that's what I'm
a
saying.
few shows.
Yeah, we
That-
couldn't even get it for a month when it was empty.
Yeah, where they were dismantling that building around us because
Yeah.
they were building this thing, and we couldn't come over yet.
The number.
I do love this studio, though.
Oh, this
it
place
is.
is beautiful.
I do.
One of the top things that I will never forget about our time solo in that building was we were getting ready to leave. This was during the last week, and for some reason, without saying a word to anyone, Rizz grabbed a rolling chair and just pushed it down the steps. Do you remember that? You just grabbed a rolling chair, just whoop, and there it
Did
went.
I?
Yes. That was
That
the same
doesn't
day
sound like me.
that Moon and Scott were playing like full on, like almost tackle football. Where
We
the
had a
cubes
whole
were.
we had a whole office to ourselves. I
Yeah.
mean, that was at one time, a couple months prior to us being left alone. It was a hub of of sales and 4 or 5 great radio stations. And it was just us. That's it.
On an island.
I do think I vaguely remember throwing a chair down the stairs.
That was probably after supplies
I
were
was-
getting low, tensions were getting high.
I was
Yeah.
testing out gravity.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have to have me in it.
We were checking the integrity of the stairwell for the
And
next.
for the next
tenants.
tenant.
Yeah. It was part of the inspection.
Remember, there was a time where they forgot to send like supplies, like we had no soap or toilet paper.
Yeah.
That's right.
I had to make a Costco run.
Yep.
We had to send an email. Literally had to send an email that said, "Hey, there's no soap in the building at all."
Hey, don't forget you had employees still downtown.
Man, we were playing sports throughout the building. Remember that?
Yeah, that was so fun.
Yeah, and just think about this. At some point last year, it felt like that here when the offices were shut down,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and no salespeople were here, and it was a very, very minimal staff allowed in the building here, and it was almost had that feeling.
Oh man, the time when it was just myself, Rizz, and Scott in the studio here, and you guys were broadcasting from home. It was creepy in here. Super creepy. Because yes, the other stations were here, but it's not like we saw them in the kitchen and said hello. I mean, it was like people, if you had to go to the kitchen, you went to the kitchen, you did what you had to do, and you like small walk, power
Yeah,
walk
it had that
back to your studio.
It had that weird feeling.
Yeah. I remember that in the kitchen. It was like if you were in there and somebody walked in, they'd be like,
Whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Oh,
one at a
sorry,
time,
so
Yeah,
one at a
yeah, go
time,
ahead and go past me. Go
one at a
ahead, everybody
time,
hold your breath, go.
one at a time.
Yeah.
But I listen.
The studio rules.
I love it.
Yeah.
I can actually hold my arms out and not touch walls.
Yeah. It's
Not
nice.
touch 2 walls. I ain't complaining. Just the touchscreen don't work. That's it. It's fine. I'll get over it. All good. Tony had me laughing
No way.
in the office this morning. I guess your daughter's school had the old fundraiser, the TJ's Pizza fundraiser.
Yeah, it was pickup
all
yesterday. It was
right.
pizza pickup yesterday.
You know, my daughter's school had the same thing. I guess she didn't tell me or whatever. Mm-hmm. Is that TJ's Pizza is the fundraiser pizza, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a couple other ones out there, but TJ's is like the notorious
Yeah.
fundraising
TJ's Pizza is the fundraising pizza.
Yes. Yes.
So he said he pulled up to the school and it asked for his last name. Said Patrico. Said the big order's here.
Yeah,
What?
I mean, dude, so this was the fall or the spring fundraiser, which is notoriously lighter than the fall fundraiser. Still pizzas, same thing.
Okay.
But apparently a lot of people order a lot more pizzas in the fall than they do the spring. Especially in the fall, like the top selling student in the class gets a $50 Amazon gift card. Overall, you get like a $500 gift card, all this crazy stuff. This one, it's like if you sell the most, you get a shirt. Okay, so it's like people are like, meh. My order was 48 pizzas.
Oh my goodness!
Well, you know, they had one of those cranes, you know, pull all the pizzas. Like, you know, when they drop a pool in a backyard,
Yeah.
they got to get it over the house. They had your pizza pallet.
Yeah, so I'm not kidding you. I'm not kidding
We didn't
you.
know you existed. We thought this was a fake.
The 5 cars in front of me, you know, they were like, Smith, and they would bring out a box that was a square box with pizzas in it, and they would put it in the back seat or in the front seat or whatever, drive away. Jones, okay, the next one, here it goes, small square box, and when they said Patrico, and they go, Patrico, then I heard somebody go, the big order's here, and then they brought out $2.
And a
with
T-shirt.
big, giant rectangle boxes just stuffed with pizzas.
Did you get the T-shirt?
No, they said the T-shirt was going to go to my daughter at school. But now, in my defense, like I ordered probably 5 pizzas, I think. But I mean, this is everybody in the family and all that stuff. And one of our buddies ordered 17 pizzas.
That's nice.
Wow.
I'm a little disappointed you didn't ask me. I would have donated.
Yeah, me too, man.
me too, dude.
But it
In my
hurts.
defense, I asked you guys in the fall, and nobody really jumped on it. So
Well,
Really?
I don't remember that.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn.
I didn't know
I
a
remember
T-shirt
that.
was.
I even brought the order form in.
You must have not told me because I would have donated 100%.
It's not even that big of a deal.
Yeah,
but I mean,
same here.
I brought the order form in, and I literally.
You must have said it at a weird time.
It was
or I
in the
didn't hear
morning, and I said, "Hey, after the show, if anybody wants, I have the TJ's Pizza order form for the
Say it
school."
in the morning.
Man.
Well, sorry I didn't tell you 15 times. I'm not
Kind
going
of
to pester
insulted
you.
that you didn't ask me. I would love to donate.
Insulted, he said.
On this side, I'm not insulted. I'm disappointed, and I apologize. I did not support.
It's not even a big deal. Like at the point
Yeah, I'm
I
just
brought it
kidding.
in here,
I never would have ordered it.
And honestly, it's if my money's not good enough for your kid, that's okay. Just let me know.
it ain't even for my kid. It's for school.
Well, it trickles down
And
to
I
your
don't care
kid.
about your kid's school, so
Great.
keep me out of it. Thank you.
I love how. I brought in the order form. I
How's the
said in the
school
morning,
doing?
hey, after the show, if you guys want to fill this out, it's for TJ's Pizza for Gabby's school. I said on the desk. Nobody grabbed it, so I
don't
took it
remember that.
home.
Man, I
It's
totally
fine. It's
do.
fine that you don't
It's
remember
not fine.
I feel bad.
Hey, thank you for not asking me, Tony. I'm
wanna
on your
get
side.
the school
I appreciate you.
New Legos.
I just love how Jeff's like, man, it's a bummer. I totally would have ordered. I'm insulted. Okay. Well, I'm sorry I insulted you.
I mean, I wouldn't have ordered, 48 pizzas, but, a couple, 2, 3. I don't think I've had TJ's Pizza.
Yes, have you been into a bar and ordered pizza?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
At some point, you've had a TJ's Pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the pizza over pops, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just your generic. Is it a local company?
I think.
I don't know.
Sure.
TJ's Pizzas? I believe so.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Do you guys ever were you guys ever in scouts or
Yeah, they're local.
or a baseball team or something like that where you sold pizzas?
We never did pizzas. We did the chocolate bars.
Candy bars.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
a
we
lot
did
of
the candy bars too. I think our baseball teams did that, but that was the nicest thing about it, having parents that were teachers, because they would take it to the school, and I never had to sell anything. They would sell it all. But the pizzas we did for Cub Scouts or Boy Scouts or something at one point, we made the pizzas.
Oh, I remember
Did
that.
you guys do
Yeah,
that?
I remember that
No,
era.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, that was crazy.
No, for Scouts, we did the popcorn. Was it Trails End? Trails End was the brand. Trails
Tony's
End
the authority.
popcorn. And then
I don't know what shenanigan popcorn that is, but the Boy Scout popcorn is Rural Route 1.
Look up
The
Trail.
best.
Listen, maybe it was a regional thing. Look up Trails End. Trails End popcorn. I believe it was the Boy Scout fundraiser.
It says the scouting fundraiser.
And then we did the chocolate bars for the school and for, I believe, baseball.
Oh, Trails End is not just popcorn. It's
Yeah, they have other,
Caramel
they have other
distributor.
things.
caramels.
Trails End was the company.
and peppermint bark and all kinds of
Wasn't
chocolate covered
TJ's
peanuts.
Wasn't TJ's a place that would actually give you your own little oven too?
I think that's if you were a bar and you bought like an order with them.
Right.
They
right.
would give
That
you
little silver thing that you
silver
just-
pizza.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Pizza
nice.
oven.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one
I
here
had a
for a little
pizza
while.
oven. I
There
had
was
a
one
pizza
at the
oven.
other place. I don't know if there was a. I don't think it made it.
It
over
never
here.
made it over
I
here?
don't think it did. I'm not sure though.
I
It was
honestly,
nice though.
honestly, I had a pizza oven because I had a buddy that owned a bar that once he got rid of the bar was like, you want this?
Sure.
I was like, hell yeah. I used it twice and I went, this does the same thing as my regular oven that's right there and doesn't take up half of my counter.
But it's not. It's a pizza oven. It's got a little slot for the pizza.
Did the same exact thing. You had to wait for it to preheat, then you put it in, then you had to wait the 12 minutes. My oven does this, guys.
Boy, those kind of pizzas on a pizza stone. Yep.
Yeah, those are good.
Yep. I do love those old cheap pizzas. I'm a fan. In a pinch, man, those are good.
I do too.
For sure.
Yeah, it's always something that you think you're just doing because it's in a pinch, and then while you're having it, you're like,
Man, this is good.
This is really good. I should have this once a week.
Man, this is good. Those old frozen pizzas. I'm okay with those.
I'm looking forward to lunch today because
You can have one?
that's what I'm going to have.
TJ's Pizza. What kind? Plain?
What
What are the kinds? They got
So
pepperoni,
here's what I mean
sausage.
they have every combination of pizza that you can almost imagine. But the ones that I get is I get the triple cheese, I get the bacon, and then I get something that they call the Mac Attack. Now they also have garlic cheese bread, which is something.
Attack?
But the Mac Attack, it has pickles, it has onions,
like
it
a
has
Big Mac.
hamburger, and then it has ketchup and mustard sauce, and it is
It's good.
phenomenal.
Yeah.
Like
Wow.
so good.
My favorite thing about that type of pizza is like the shredded cheese when it cooks and kind of almost burns. That's hanging over the edge, over the crust.
Little
I
cheddar
don't-
cheese.
Oh, I don't know what it is, but I love that. It's almost like school pizza done right.
Hey, all I
That's
know
the one
is
that
this.
gets on your pizza stone. You got to scrape that off.
I ordered a
Or you
breakfast.
burn it off.
I ordered breakfast pizza too, and their breakfast pizzas are phenomenal. They're really, really good. And because Gabby sold X amount of pizzas or whatever, not only did I get a free triple cheese pizza, I also got free chocolate chip cookies.
Whoa.
A little break and bake.
Holy cow.
Christmas has come early.
I'm starving.
It is all coming up, Patrico.
We want to keep talking food?
No,
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'm in.
starving.
I got it. I
I'm
got
so
something for you.
hungry, too.
I got something for you. So the website Thrillist, that's a pretty big outfit,
Yeah.
Thrillist. They just handed out their Fasties, which is their fast food awards. The Fasties. Second annual recognition of the best dishes in fast food. Is that a TJ's Pizza?
Sure the hell is.
You know what I'm talking about? The cheese?
Yeah, the little
over,
cheese that was
over
on
the
the
edge.
end.
Hey-o.
Just a little crispies over the hanging over.
Yep.
So there was, and listen, they on their website they did a whole ceremony and stuff like that. So here's who got a Fastie this year. I'll give you the nominees, and you tell me who would win.
Okay.
Best breakfast. Best breakfast. McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Wendy's, or Chick-fil-A. Who won?
McDonald's.
Oh, Chick-fil-A.
Best breakfast. McDonald's, Wendy's, Taco Bell, Jack in the Box, Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Who got the Fastie?
Wendy's.
Chick-fil-A.
I don't think I've had Wendy's breakfast.
I haven't either. And
Yeah,
it's
new.
It's newer.
Oh, it's
so-
new? Okay.
I mean, within the
Will that
past
help
5
it or
years.
I've had Taco Bell's breakfast. I think when they first started.
When they
Taco
first
Bell's
started, it was like
breakfast
those 2 burritos.
Taco Bell's breakfast is here's breakfast.
Here's eggs and
Here- you know what?
otherwise
No. Okay. Here's
usual.
the
Eggs in
perfect-
3 different shapes.
Hey, guess what? Here's the perfect way to say it. For Taco Bell, it's here's breakfast, no syrup. Like everything's like pretty like this with some jalapeno breakfast sauce or this with, and they have these little like donut holes that have cream cheese in the middle. Fine, great, but like
What?
everything is.
Well,
there's
remember they had the
Cinnabon
waffle.
donut
Remember
holes.
they had the waffle taco.
Yeah, that went away.
That went away real quick.
Wow.
The Waco?
Because it was super dry,
It was-
and it was like just
it was
like
caca.
You took one bite of it, and all of a sudden your mouth just went like begging for water.
It was a soggy waffle. It was soggy yet dry waffle. I
Yeah.
don't know how,
No,
how
no.
they figured that out.
No, not soggy, floppy.
Floppy.
It was a floppy waffle that when you took a bite into it, it was just like honestly, it was like
was
taking
not
a bite of a loaf of bread, like right in the middle of the loaf of bread.
If I were to vote, I would say Chick-fil-A for best breakfast.
Yeah.
That's what who my vote.
Never had it.
And they won. Chick-fil-A, congratulations.
There you go, guys.
Best breakfast. Oh, dude, it's amazing.
It is. What is it?
Well, they have the one where it's bagel, egg, chicken sandwich, and some other stuff
Yeah.
on it, cheese or whatever. It's just
They do stuff on
The
biscuits.
the breakfast chicken minis are the only thing you need to get there, and it will blow your mind.
What's a chicken mini?
It is a Chick-fil-A chicken nugget,
Okay.
and they have this like sweet dough that is like partially a
It's a
dinner
biscuit.
roll, partially a biscuit, and it's got a honey butter drizzle on it.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's got. I think it's a
you
biscuit.
know, down to the
I'm
Because
surprised.
Chick-fil-A breakfast is that good.
to
I'm
the
surprised.
drizzle.
I'm surprised that White Castle wasn't on here as far as a nominee. But
yeah, they got good breakfast.
all right, best chicken nuggets: McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Jack in the Box, Wendy's, KFC.
I would say that they're going to say McDonald's.
I'm going Chick
Chick-fil-A?
again. Yeah, Chick-fil-A.
I'll go KFC.
Oh, yeah, look at those.
Ooh, those look great.
Chicken mini trays. So that's kind of like the chicken ring from White Castle with it's like a mini sandwich.
Wow.
Yeah. It's even smaller. I mean, it
mini
is.
yeast rolls that are lightly brushed with honey butter spread.
I was going to say yeast rolls, but A, I know how much you hate that, and
No,
B, I wasn't sure if that was it or not.
That kind of ruins it for me.
They also have breakfast bowls where they'll put a biscuit at the bottom and then put the chicken, egg, cheese, gravy.
All right, we'll say Chick-fil-A for the chicken nuggets.
Yep.
Chick-fil-A got it.
Really?
Oh yeah, that
box
chicken
of
nuggets
that.
are so good.
I thought just McDonald's by just volume would have got it.
Chick-fil-A's nuggets are great.
They're fantastic.
McDonald's chicken nuggets, don't they have like an age? I mean, isn't they like they're just the greatest thing on earth until you're like 24?
It's when you start recognizing the aftertaste.
That's what I'm
like
saying.
them still. Every once in a while,
You do?
maybe once a year, I'll get a hankering.
I don't think I could have it.
Because all I could taste right now is the aftertaste from that.
From
Like,
what
just the
again?
memory I have
From
of that.
McDonald's
For
chicken
McDonald's
nuggets.
chicken nuggets, I'll get a hankering maybe once
love
a
'em.
year.
Aren't they maybe the greatest thing you've ever had, single bite wise, until about 24, and then you go,
Yep.
I don't know if I can do this anymore.
McDonald's chicken nuggets you could taste when they've been sitting around.
I'm going to make your stomach turn
When
right
they're
now.
not not fresh, you go, these have been sitting around.
Bring it on.
Yesterday, for dinner, my children are obsessed with chicken nugget Lunchables that you don't have to heat up. So I was like, what is this?
Gross.
I want to try one of these. I took a bite of one of those chicken nuggets.
Disgusting.
I mean, I could have gone out into this parking lot and licked the blacktop, and it would have tasted better than what I put in my mouth.
I dare you.
Could
Prove
imagine.
it. Prove it.
What an
It was-
endorsement.
So it's, first off, it's refrigerated. I mean, it is ice cold chicken nugget. And then it's breaded, and it looks like it's going to be crispy as hell. And then you go to take a bite, and this is the noise it made in my mouth when I took a bite.
Oh, how does food make that sound?
I took a bite of it. It went, oh, dude, it's so bad.
I'm not sure I
man.
continue.
Yeah. You didn't do it right. You're supposed to let it sit out for 4 hours before you eat
Jeff,
it.
it did not get swallowed. I will tell you that.
You're not supposed to heat those up?
You're supposed to carry it in a backpack for 4 hours, and then it tastes great.
Let me show you this picture of it. So
Man.
chicken
Lunchables are
nugget.
disgusting. I'm sorry.
I disagree with you there.
I disagree with
As
you.
a kid, they were like,
No.
they were currency.
Okay, here it is.
Yeah, are they on their way out then?
This was it right here, man.
Oscar Mayer's Lunchables,
Oh, yeah, they do look attractive on
chicken
the
dunks.
Yeah.
on the package.
And
Of
it
course
says
they look
Yeah.
attractive on the package.
Yep, and it says I don't know where it's at. It might be on the back. It says no need to heat. Same thing with like the pizza.
No need to heat, no need to eat.
They look attractive enough they put an Oreo in front of it.
No need
Find
to
out
eat,
when
it'll taste like your
Lunchables
feet.
came out. Because I when I was in school, these were not a thing.
These were mid-90s.
Yeah, I'd say mid.
Lunchables came out in 1985.
Oh, boy.
I meant mid-80s.
Nobody had Lunchables.
Kraft bought Lunchables essentially. When Oscar Mayer and Kraft merged in 1988, and that's when they became huge.
Wow. I remember working in schools. I mean, everybody had lunch.
Yeah, we didn't have them.
It says here in 97 they came under fire for having an unbelievable amount of high saturated fat and sodium.
What do you think of the pizza ones?
My kids love them. I think they're
I
disgusting.
think they're crazy. but
It's
they're
cold
good.
pizza.
I
It's
don't know
cold,
why.
Rizz. So the pizza is
It's deconstructed, right?
It's a pita.
The pizza is a pita.
Yeah.
Okay, a soft pita with ice cold marinara sauce, ice cold shredded cheese, and ice cold pepperoni that kids just shove down their mouth.
Yep,
I mean,
that's
none
all
of
it
that
is.
sounds appealing to me.
No. It's a pizza taco.
But you're able to
A
lunch.
cold pizza taco.
Yeah, cold pizza taco.
All right, best onion rings. These are the fasties. Best onion rings, according to Thrillist. You have Culver's, Dairy Queen, Jack in the Box, Sonic, or Whataburger. We had no
I'll
Whataburgers
say
near us,
Sonic.
right?
I'm
Jack
gonna
in the
go
Box.
Sonic just
Yeah,
because
I'm
I don't
gonna
know
say
the other
Sonic.
ones.
Sonic.
I've had Culver's onion rings. They're pretty good.
Never had them.
Sonic onion.
Culver's is solid.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had Sonic. I just never had Sonic.
I think Culver's is solid, period.
That's what I mean.
I don't
It's-
think they
it's
get
solid.
their due.
Listen,
They have a
I-
great chicken sandwich, by the way.
They
I
do.
agree with you. I think Culver's is solid, but you can only get it on payday.
It's a little heavy. It's a little heavy.
I like they got cheese curds there.
That
Good.
okay? If you order cheese curds, you need a nap. after you eat those because you ate a couple of those and you were like, "Woo,
Ooh, boy, yeah.
Somebody put a boulder on my belly."
It's kind of one of those things too that if you got the minutes, just go inside. Just eat inside.
Yeah.
Because if you're eating in the car, you need some extra napkins. Everything's kind of greasy.
All right, best fish sandwich. Long John Silver's, Whataburger, Jack in the Box, Culver's, or Popeyes.
I would say Popeyes.
Silver.
If was this listener or user voted?
I don't know who voted.
Did you say LJS?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
who I'll go with.
I'm gonna pick.
I'm gonna go Popeyes.
I'm going Popeyes.
Popeyes Cajun Flounder.
Told you.
It's really good. It was really good
Yeah, you had it recently, right? Over Lent?
during Lent. Yeah, I got it one Friday. It tasted. You know how their chicken sandwich tasted? It tasted exactly like that, but fish. Same breading, same sauce, same bun, same everything.
It's a poo
But
fish, though,
fish.
right?
Tilapia.
Something like that. It's one of the bottom feeders.
All right, best bacon cheeseburger. You got Rally's Baconzilla. You got Sonic's Supersonic Bacon Double Cheeseburger. You got Burger King's Bacon Cheeseburger. You got Wendy's Baconator.
I'm going Baconator.
I'm gonna say Wendy's or Burger King. I think Burger King stands a chance here.
Burger King took it.
Yeah,
Wow.
Burger
King got it.
Burger King does their bacon cheeseburger pretty good. What do they
Good
call
for
it?
you guys.
What did they call it? Or is it just
Burger King's? I don't have the name.
I thought it was like the BK King or something like that.
Best soft serve ice cream. Dairy Queen. Sonic's Vanilla. McDonald's, Burger King, or Wendy's Frosty.
Wendy's
Wendy's
Frosty.
Yeah,
No,
I say Dairy
no.
Queen.
Knock
Dairy
half
Queen.
of them out of there because normally their machine doesn't work.
I'll say Dairy
Dairy
Queen.
Queen.
Sonic's Vanilla. Sonic's
Whoa.
Vanilla
Get on
won
outta
best
here.
soft serve.
Crazy. I had it over the weekend. I just had a dish of Sonic vanilla ice cream.
Were you working for Thrillist?
Was it delicious?
Fantastic research. Me and my lady split. We split a dish of vanilla ice cream.
You know, it's
And
great
it
ice
was,
cream.
and it is. Okay, I challenge you. The next time
I've
you go
never
to Dairy
been to
Queen,
Sonic.
Listen, the next time.
Where are they even located here?
The next time you go to Dairy Queen, all over the place. Sonic's all
Sonic
over.
is one in the valley.
But when you go to Dairy Queen, every time you go, if you're going to get ice cream, you always get like, I want the Oreo Blizzard or I want the Snickers Blizzard or something like that. Just get a cup of vanilla ice cream.
It's really good.
It is a freaking treat.
It
Never
is
been
so
to Dairy Queen
It is
either.
so soft.
Yeah.
You need to live,
You never
man.
been to Dairy Queen?
Never been to Dairy Queen.
Never been to Sonic. Never been to Dairy Queen.
And
So
if
you
you're
never
not,
had chicken strips from Dairy Queen with the gravy with the dip?
Oh, that's the best.
No.
get
out of
dude, their
What a
stuff is
jerk
great.
you are.
I haven't.
I mean,
Their stuff is
You
great.
want to talk about being insulted?
He's right about the ice cream, though. It's like exceptionally soft. You get a nice solid hot fudge sundae, and you're like, wow, this is a cut above. It's good.
My apologies. I mean,
I don't even know who you are.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to you. I know this is a radio show, but I don't want to talk to you anymore.
You know, it's great ice cream, Lion's Choice.
That we valued our friendship, but
Can't sleep on their ice cream.
they were not in this. They're regional.
I know.
All right. Best value meal. You have Taco Bell and their Cravings value menu. You have Del Taco. You have where's Taco John?
They're
Not
everywhere.
here. I don't think they're here.
Wendy's Biggie Deals meal. Oh, I'm sorry. Wendy's Biggie Deals menu or Sonic Drive-Ins Everyday Deals.
It should be Del Taco.
Del Taco won.
Oh, good. I was saying, but everyone hates on it. But that's the best.
Man, we know what we're
Come
talking
back!
about. We're getting good at this.
You guys
We
good
need
at
them in
this.
St. Louis.
Yeah, they all
Good at
pulled
this.
out, right?
Yeah, and it's such a bummer because it's the best.
The only
Absolute
two Del
best.
Tacos I knew of was one. I guess
High Point?
it's Starbucks now,
Oh, yeah. On,
which is the alien
Grand.
the alien looking building.
Yeah, that one was a great location.
flying saucer.
And then Flying Saucer, and then where High Point is.
Yeah.
Well, and there used to be another one downtown underneath the bridge, right on, right just south of Busch Stadium.
They've been gone for a while now.
Right?
Del Taco.
Am I thinking of the right thing? Just out, like in between DB's and Bush.
I don't know.
I
think you're right.
Taco.
Yeah,
Are you sure there's a Taco
I
Bell
only
there?
know the one that looked like the spaceship.
Yeah, that's the only one.
yeah, the one on
on
Skinker,
You
and
know
then there's
the
one on.
one by that one High Point Drive-Ins now.
Oh yeah, that one. Sure. Yeah, the OG one was the
Flying Saucer.
flying saucer one.
There's one on Natural Bridge and Herald. I remember that.
There are some Taco John's in Missouri, but not St. Louis area.
Yeah.
Best new menu item. Let's see how many of these things you guys have had. There's Chick-fil-A's Kale Crunch Side. Don't know what that is.
Nope.
Church's Chicken Sandwich.
Nope.
Wendy's Maple Bacon Chicken Croissant.
Nope.
Taco Bell's Chicken Chipotle Melt.
Nope.
Or Culver's Harvest Veggie Burger.
Oh, for whatever you listed. I got
I'm say
I'm going to say the veggie burger one or the What was the second one you said? The Church's Chicken.
Chicken
Oh,
sandwich.
Church's
I'm gonna say
Chicken.
Church's Chicken.
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
Church's.
Wendy's maple bacon chicken croissant one.
I'm gonna guess the
best
Wendy's
new menu
one.
I
item.
knew Tony would get
Man, Tony, you're good.
Look up what fast casual is.
What is
Fast casual is something that it's a fast food place that doesn't want to be known as a fast food place.
Would that be like
Denny's.
yeah,
Five
like
Guys.
See, yeah, okay. I was
Yes.
thinking more formal. So
I have. They say the ideal fast casual restaurant is Panera.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they list here.
Exactly right.
They list here Panera,
Starbucks is
Shake
probably-
Shack, and Five Guys.
Yeah, Starbucks is probably considered fast casual at this
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
Fast casual. You stand in line. You order from a cashier at the counter. You build your own meal. You pay for the food. You take it to go, or you eat it at a table.
Okay. Best fast casual French fries.
Five Guys.
yeah.
Yep.
Five Guys, Freddy's frozen custard and steak burgers,
Well, I've heard good things. My kids
You have
love
not
that.
got the
Freddy's
good yet.
is the jam.
Yeah, they love.
Smash Burger and their smash fries,
Uh-huh.
or Zaxby's, which I don't think we have.
We don't have that.
Zaxby's is basically a Southern Chick-fil-A.
Yeah, they're down in Springfield now.
That's not fast casual. That's fast food.
Yeah, that's
They considered
definitely fast food.
Zaxby's fast casual. Five Guys took the
Yeah.
fries. Way overrated.
Zaxby's is not fast casual. It is a chicken fast food place. Period.
And chain of the year. Fast food chain of the year. Was it Popeyes? Was it Taco Bell? Was it KFC? Or was it Wendy's?
Popeyes.
Who took it?
Who was it? So Popeyes.
This is
Popeyes,
last-
KFC, Taco Bell, Wendy's.
Popeyes.
Yeah, I'll say Popeyes probably
KFC.
still rode the wave.
Here we go. Here's the winner. Fast food joint of the year.
And finally, your nominees for Chain of the Year are KFC, Popeyes, Wendy's, Taco Bell.
The winner for Chain of the Year is Wendy's!
Wendy's got it.
Wendy's.
Yay!
Did they have a big year?
I didn't think so.
I don't know.
The only Wendy's that I was familiar with pulled out recently, or well, past 5-10 years.
Did they have a big? Wendy's have a big year?
There's
I don't
always-
remember.
I mean,
I
the
don't
one
know.
by my house, there's always a line there. So Are you serious?
2020,
Yeah.
Holy cow!
2020, 2021 so far. Everything's upside down. It's the upside down world.
Yeah. I'll agree.
Wendy's.
Wendy's took it. Maybe if you would have said 2 years ago, it would have been Popeyes. 'cause
See, I
that
thought KFC because of all the commercials they've been running lately.
Did they change their fries? Is this one of the places that we talked about?
KFC changed their fries.
No. Wendy's. Did they change their fries in the last couple decades? Because remember, I was like, "Oh, the fries are awful," and then you were like, "No, they're great."
Burger King changed their fries.
Okay, which is good because those used to be the worst fries. On
Wendy's still has
the
kind of the
planet.
thicker, not steak fries, but a little thicker.
But they're really salty, right?
Yes. And they got to be, you need to make sure they're well done. Or at least not soggy. I hate soggy fries. That's why,
Yeah.
that's why I'm not a Five Guys.
You gotta have
Fries
them.
guy.
You gotta have them well done so you can dip them in your frosty.
We were at an airport, and the only thing to eat was a Wendy's. And my son got a Frosty and fries, and I showed him that. And it changed his world.
See, I made the mistake of showing my daughter that, and now she dips everything
Oh no!
in chocolate milk, in
Wow.
water,
Really?
everything. And I'm like, we're sitting at dinner, and I made chicken nuggets, and I look at she's dipping her chicken nuggets in chocolate milk, and I go, "You got to stop her! I'm gonna throw up. Like, you got to stop."
These are senseless. This is.
I'm like, you have to knock it off.
Hey,
man, that's
yesterday,
great.
we were talking yesterday about Jeff got a new coffee machine. You got the new Ninja.
Yeah.
And it's got like the cappuccino maker, right? An
Yep.
espresso thing. Did somebody say espresso yesterday?
Oh man, that drives me crazy.
I didn't. I
If
just bought an
somebody-
espresso machine. So.
If somebody did, I could see how 24 hours later it would bother you.
No. It didn't bother
Oh,
me.
it
Somebody,
bothers me
I
for
didn't.
some
I
reason.
didn't pick it up, but somebody said to me yesterday, "It's espresso, not espresso." I go,
It would
"You
not
relax."
It would not surprise me if Jeff, being funny, said espresso, like on purpose.
That could
he
be.
also said subitable the other day, but he did that on purpose.
Yeah. Oh, dude, if somebody says especially around me, it's noted. I've noted you are in a category for the
never
rest of
said
your
that
life,
before.
for the rest of my life.
Now, espresso. It's espresso, ESS or ESPRESSO. It's one of those things. It's one of those common things people get wrong. Espresso. There are 3 S's in the word, not a single X in espresso. But there are some common phrases and words we get wrong quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And listen, we're all guilty here on this show.
Mm-hmm. None of us are perfect.
I said there are times where I speak like a Neanderthal. It's all right. I'm okay with it.
Yeah, me too. But I fully admit I will judge you if you say X.
All right, so what is it? What's the right way? For all intensive purposes or all intents and purposes?
All intense.
Yeah, intense. Not intensive purposes, intense and purposes. This one bothers me sometimes. I don't think any of us do this. But saying your life took a total 360 is wrong.
Oh, yeah.
That means if you turn 360, you're back to where you started. It's 180, you dopes.
I get what you're saying, but if you say do a 360, that means turn around.
No, a 360 is you're now facing the same
direction. You're now
direction.
facing the same way. If you want to turn around, it's a 180.
Yeah, but I thought it was saying you turn completely around.
No, and then you're going to the same place.
If you're back where you started and you say 360, then yeah, you're using the correct term.
Man, it did a 360. Yeah, and now you're back to what you were doing before.
I did a 360. I'm going the opposite direction.
Nope,
you're
it's
not.
180. If I turn around, I'm going 180. The phrase, okay. A lot of people say butt naked, but buck naked is the proper.
Yeah. Is that a deer term?
Nobody knows where it came from.
Oh, really? I just always assumed it was
Nobody
something with
knows.
forest animals.
Nobody knows where it came from.
That's hilarious.
The phrase getting off scot-free, the word scot, 1 T or 2 T's?
1.
Since you're asking, I guess it's 1.
Yeah, 1.
1 T. It's an old English word for tax. If you use 2 T's, you're like, you don't want to hang out with anybody named Scott.
That's why I use that.
2 of us would be offended.
Hey, we all just learned something. I didn't know that.
Me either.
Is it nip it in the bud or nip it in the butt?
Bud. I will admit I learned that one far too late. I was in my 20s.
As in a weed, you should cut it before it grows anymore.
I'll fully admit that I would know none of these things unless it was for this show that we've done this list, 10 years ago or whatever it was. I would have no idea. I would think that the other ones were all right.
A very common one. I couldn't care less or I could care less.
Oh.
Couldn't care less.
Both are accepted. Remember,
But one is wrong.
See,
one is completely wrong.
We got into this, and
one is completely wrong. If I could care less means I still have some cares left to give.
I know. That seems logical. But didn't we look this up and talk about it? And both are somehow accepted. Both somehow somebody's made sense of them.
Not that I remember, but
I don't know if it's acceptable. I won't stand for it. And I could care less guy. I was one of those guys until I did a 180.
So was my mom, and I think we both argued about it.
Merriam-Webster treats the phrases couldn't care less and could care less as synonymous, both meaning not concerned or interested
But one
at
is
all.
actually correct and one is wrong.
Couldn't care less is the older and more obvious phrase grammatically, but has been confused for so long that both are now accepted.
Wow. Okay, so our idiocy has now
We just throw our hands up and go, fine.
But that happens more often than not.
Fine. Okay. The dopes win.
The
dopes win this one. By accident or on accident?
By accident.
Yeah.
By accident is correct. On accident is completely wrong.
But both are accepted because everybody says on accident. I say on accident.
Mm-hmm.
You do too. All of us do.
I don't say it. Yep.
Oh, you sure?
Oh, I don't say it.
Well, then you're the standout.
I note it when somebody does say it, and I don't say anything out loud, but it's noted mentally.
Really? Oh, man.
One and the same or one in the same?
In.
One
in the same or one and the same?
They are one and the same. They are one in the same.
I think you're right, Jeff. In.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's in.
It's and.
It's
one
and?
and the same.
Oh, I always thought it was the opposite.
If you think about it, yeah, that makes more sense.
One and the same.
Because it's two things being the same, so
one and the same. Yeah,
and,
same.
Yeah.
Is it exact revenge or extract revenge?
I thought it was exact.
Exact revenge or extract revenge?
I would say exact. I don't know if that's right.
I don't know either.
It's exact. Exact revenge.
Okay.
Worst case scenario or worst case scenario?
This is the worst case scenario.
Worst case scenario or worst case scenario? It's worst. Worst case scenario. Deep-seated or deep-seated?
Seed.
Deep-seated, like S-E-E-D-E-D, or deep-seated?
The first.
Yeah, the first one.
It's deep-seated.
Seated?
Seated.
Because it's like
Get out.
seated. It's like sitting deep inside you. Like it's
I'm not sure
sitting
where
there.
it came from, but where I saw this, it's
If you think about
deep-seated.
it, like if you have deep-seated
S-E-E-T-E-D.
anger towards me, there's some anger sitting somewhere deep inside you. So it's deep-seated.
I always thought it was seated.
Yeah,
I always
does,
thought it was
doesn't it? But-
seated like a seed, like
Right,
you know,
yeah.
it's down in the
Yeah.
ground. Like,
Yeah, up until
it's
right
got
now.
roots.
Yeah.
Like this, whatever it is, this hate is deep-seated, like it's got roots.
Right, that's what I thought.
But it's wrong.
Wow.
Deep-seated.
Wow.
S-E-A-T-E-D. Hunger pangs or hunger pains?
Pangs.
Pangs. Pangs.
That was one that I learned way late, too.
All right, finally, this is a good one. First come, first serve, or first come, first served?
Duh.
Yeah.
First come, first serve?
First come,
It's the
first served.
served.
Yeah, in the past tense.
What do you think, Scott?
I'm going to say past tense.
It is first come, first served.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, we're okay.
Yeah, we're getting
All
there.
right, we're all right.
Education.
Listen, I think it's something we just got to go over every once in a while.
Yeah. It's like every 30
All right,
minutes.
that's it.
Like every 30, 35
Yeah,
minutes.
maybe every year, maybe just go through the
that's
list
too
and
much,
just make
yeah.
sure we,
I think we did pretty good,
recalibrate.
actually.
Yeah, there's English
We did
teachers
pretty good.
all around that are going to be doing this lesson today. Thanks to you, Rizz.
You're welcome, St. Louis. All right, today's Team Rizz member of the day comes to us from St. Peter's. It's Gerald Ohms.
Yay!
Oh, man, I gotta. My touch screen doesn't work. Remember, I gotta manually.
Yeah, Jeff messed it up.
All
Remember?
right, guys.
I really wonder what's going on here. It's going to be a pain in the ass all day. All right, Gerald has been listening to the Rizz Show since it started, thinks it's great, everything the show does for the community, loves that. He was fortunate enough to meet all of us, I guess, when we were all at Gingham's
Oh, nice.
for the sit-in. Watches the live studio cam every morning, works from home, so he catches us on the studio cam. It's the next best thing to actually having people to talk to in real camaraderie. So we're just sitting there with him.
It's
Nice.
hanging out.
In his house, just hanging out. Loves cruising around Cottleville in his golf cart, and he spends, I guess he spends too much time and money upgrading that thing. He's got a souped-up golf cart.
Well, if you don't want
Jealous.
it anymore, you can give it to Tony.
Yes, please.
Enjoys playing music whenever he can on his guitar, piano, and as of last Christmas, a violin. He's learned how to play the
Oh,
violin.
nice.
Gerald Ohms from St. Peter's is the Team Rizz member of the day. Gets a super sweet Team Rizz member of the day soccer jersey. Get yourself signed up on all57thepoint.com/Team Rizz. All right, it's 6:53 on this Thursday. Your first look at the traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You're a little potty mouth bitch.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. As of right now, not seeing a whole lot to report. It does look like there's a lane block due to a stalled vehicle, eastbound 64 right at 44. Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun, around the mid-50s for the high tonight, partly cloudy, around 30 for the low, and right now it is 33 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX, Tire and Auto.
All right, news next. Now, people have been looking forward to this.
Oh, yeah.
Calling it the Moon Medley. So Moon's going to start off with Lose Yourself, and it's your job to text over a song request.
Yeah, just keep them coming. Just keep texting them over. If we don't use yours, sorry, but just keep them coming.
I gotta know the words.
Yeah,
He's got to know the words to it.
I've seen him do this
Try.
when he plays live and does acoustic stuff. I know you do Lose Yourself, and then usually it's kind of like a standard. You go from Lose Yourself right into Heartless by Kanye West.
Yeah, that one seems to go well.
All right, let's start there then. Let's start there.
Okay.
And then
'cause it's
text your
familiar.
request over to 48258. We'll see if you can pull
Let's
this
see it.
off.
Okay. You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one chance to not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. In the night, I hear them talk. The coldest story ever told. So
Selling your house in St. Louis can be hard, but the easiest way is to sell it to Open Door. I went to opendoor.com. I saw for myself just how easy it is to request an offer. It really is that simple. It's an incredible process, and it is changing how Americans buy and sell houses. Hundreds of thousands of people have already requested their offer, and you can too. All you got to do is go to opendoor.com, answer a few quick questions about your home, and then complete a contact-free video walkthrough. That's it. You can get an offer in just a few steps. If you like that offer, you can sell your house directly to Open Door. How easy is that? You get to skip all the hard parts. You don't have to make repairs yourself, do any prep work, or a bunch of showings. None of that. You know exactly how much you'll get, and you can close whenever you're ready. And you can do it all online with opendoor.com. Get your free offer now at opendoor.com/myoffer. That's a free offer at opendoor.com/myoffer. Offer eligibility varies. Open Door is represented by Open Door Brokerage Incorporated, license 020611130 in California, and Open Door Brokerage LLC and its other markets. Ready, set, sold with opendoor.com.
Now we are taping this. We'll put this on the blog. Okay. All right, so Jeff is lying back in a chair, and Steph is feeling him up, basically.
She just got to second base on me, although we have known each other a while, so it's okay.
Few years.
Okay, now she's applying the first strip
Oh
of
my
wax.
God.
Is that hot?
That is hot.
All right, so it's hot wax being applied
I just
to.
tried it on myself. It's the right temperature.
Yeah,
So she's
perfect.
basically saying, stop being a puss.
Oh, wow, that hurts.
Are you going to
That
go
hurts?
over his tattoo?
Yeah.
Oh, over his tattoo. Will it rip the ink out?
No.
Okay, good.
Ow.
All right, so
You're right.
basically 3 long strips she just put on him.
Right.
If I start to faint, are you going to stop?
There's the strip going
You're
on.
gonna give me
Oh,
a
Now,
no.
this
Or
is
not?
just like, remember in 40-Year-Old
40-Year-Old
Virgin?
yeah.
Oh, boy.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, dude.
Mother F!
Well, I tell you what, you're looking good,
Oh, boy.
Oh! God! Oh!
though. Go.
I'm Kelly Clarkson. I mean, Carrie Underwood.
Did you say that you're out?
Oh, boy.
Ow!
Oh, look at that.
All right, moves next.
Now, what are we doing about the nipples?
Oh, Bert, I feel terrible. Like that. Look how red it is.
Now, she put the wax around his nipple, so there's no wax
Oh,
on
he
his
said,
nipple.
oh, no.
Here we go. Start singing, Mo.
Belt it out, belt it out, belt it out.
Singing.
That sounds like he's singing.
Go!
Add a little excitement to your sports watching experience with FanDuel. Here's what's awesome about FanDuel. They are setting you up for some really exciting sports watching. Now, I know sports are exciting to begin with. How can it be even better? With FanDuel, they offer you some of the most amazing bet types, like, for example, same-game parlays on NBA and MLB games. Plus, they have daily offers and promotions. So check this out. You want to do a same-game parlay? Let's talk baseball, okay? Cards versus Reds starting this weekend. Let's say you think that KK is going to have 5 strikeouts. You think that Matt Carpenter's going to hit a home run, and you think that Tommy Edman is going to steal a base. You put all those things together, you bet a little amount, they all hit, you win big. But what happens if one of those things don't hit? You're not out all your money because they have same-game parlay insurance. And they believe that betting the spread is hard enough, so unlike other sports books, they don't make you jump through any hoops when it comes to withdrawing your money. They're going to give you $100 in free bets when you sign up. No deposit required. And your first real money wager is going to be risk-free up to $1,000. If you lose, you're going to get it back in site credit. You could stop by that racetrack in East St. Louis, formerly known as Fairmount Park, now known as FanDuel Sportsbook and Horse Racing. Get in on the action or just download the app and you'll be taken care of there. Must be 21 or older, present in Illinois. Site credit non-withdrawable, expires 7 days after receipt. $10 minimum deposit required to withdraw any winnings. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. And if you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Morning, everybody. Are we coming in all right? Everything sound good?
so good so far.
Jeff, you're on mic 3.
Yes.
Why don't we do a little sound check while we're on the air here?
Okay.
This is coming in a little hot.
That's a little hot.
A little hot. You all right?
Yeah, I feel good, man.
You sound so fresh.
You good, King Scott?
Yeah, sounds beautiful.
Oh,
I
my
feel like
God.
there's a lot of people in here.
There is.
Oh, there is.
There is.
Guys, thanks for coming down. I know a new Metrolink station opens today, so that's why everybody's in here.
A little test run.
What is that at the Cortex building today?
That's it, man. That's it.
All right, that's why everybody's here.
Nothing else going on, really.
Actually, ladies and gentlemen, today is our first day at City Place in Creveport.
Hey, look at us over here. Wow, we are fancy.
Here we are. Right here. To my left is a window.
Yeah.
To my left is Tony Patrico.
Yeah, hi.
And I see Jeff over here and Moon and
Energy
King
up.
Scott and
Yeah.
all the bosses and engineers. Thank you guys so much. This is wonderful.
Yeah, you guys have worked crazy hard the past few
Honestly,
few
this
weeks,
is-
months. It's amazing to see it actually here. We're here.
I know Jeff tested out the bathroom first thing this morning.
Yeah, dude, I am telling you, plush. Plush. The handicrapper is its own room. Its own room.
You could fit our old studio into one of the stalls.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly.
For sure.
And we're talking floor to ceiling door
Yeah.
too.
Actually, I
mean,
may
you
just
could
move
wreck it.
into there. I may move out of the office.
We
just
walk
into there.
Jeff walks in after using the restroom and he goes, "Tone, you're gonna love the bathroom situation." He
I
goes,
literally walked in and audibly I went, when I saw it. I did, because it's its own room. The handicrapper is.
Oh, all of them are.
So
and did you
excited.
notice, and this may not be a big deal to you guys, did you notice that the door doesn't make noise when it opens?
I didn't
So you could be like a ninja.
No. Well, I came out and somebody was washing his hands. I went, oh my goodness, somebody was in here. How cool is that?
Did you use the parallel bars to mount?
got a little workout in.
Like in the handicap stall, you know, they got the bars on the side.
"Oh yeah,
my
I like
stomach-
to.
there's judges."
my
I like a
stomach
little
is
flare
ripped
on the
right now.
dismount.
Oh, sure. If you don't stick it, though, you're in trouble.
Did you leave an apology note?
I've already sent flowers to Bernie Miklasz, so.
Yeah, everybody's been so nice.
Spring is here, and that means your house needs a good scrubbing. Spring cleaning time. Think about the dust, dander, bacteria living and breeding in your carpets with nowhere to go. So when was the last time you had your carpets like professionally cleaned? Maybe never. But I run a vacuum cleaner over it every other day. That's not really getting to the root of the problem. You need to get Zero Res. They're the ones that'll get the gunk out of the house. Zero Res with their patented rating cleaning system, patented Zero Res water, they will get all the nasty out so your home's going to look and smell like a home should. Fresh and clean. Just check out the 3,000 plus raving customer reviews online with a 4.9 Google rating. See what all the hype's about. I've had them at my house a bunch of times. It's great. When they leave, the house is fresh and clean, smells awesome. They also do push rugs and upholstery. And what I had done to my house a couple months ago, something we had never had done, was get our air ducts clean. This month, take $50 off your air duct cleaning when you call Zero Res. You owe it to yourself and your home. Breathe healthy, happy, and clean. Call Zero Res 314-474-2020, 314-474-2020, or book online anytime, ZeroResSTL.com. Spell it backwards, spell it forward, spell it the same at Zero Res.
All right, it's Rizz, and we are at Ravens Ridge MMA in Webster Groves, and I am about to compete in event number 1 for the Rizz Olympics. I'm here with John from Ravens Ridge. True or false, was musical kata invented in Webster Groves?
Hey, this is David Tell, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
John, do you have any advice as to...
All right, welcome back to the program. Phone number 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. Bud Light Seltzer webcams, 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. The socials at RIZZ Show. Your emails, RizzShow at 1057thepoint.com. John Patrico's going to be here. Craig's Freak of the Week.
He's already listening.
Is he here?
I don't know. He sent me something, and all it said was Wendy's sea salt fries. I don't know what that even means.
Wendy's sea salt fries.
Yeah.
Oh, John's getting in on the fast food talk, too.
Yeah.
Feel free, John, to stop and get some fast food breakfast.
Yeah, that's all me and Jeff talked about.
Swing on through.
Yep.
We'll do a John Patrico contest, give away some Salt and Smoke gift cards, also some Missouri Lottery Cash for Life tickets, Headline Goo, Headline Hooshe, sports, crap on celebrities, all the fun stuff. But first, time for some news.
Oh, yeah. We gonna do some news.
And your news being sponsored by
West County Auto Body, the best auto body repair facility in the country.
Jeff, listen up. You are a Subaru owner. They're recalling about 875,000 cars. Cars, trucks, SUVs because of engine stalling and the possibility of rear suspension parts coming loose. So if you're a Subaru owner, you probably got a notice. I know Jeff got his yesterday.
I didn't get anything yet. So a listener actually sent me the link on the Twitters. Thank you very much.
Actually, no. What year's your Crosstrek?
19.
Oh, okay. So this is part of it. So I'm sure you'll be.
Yeah, I think from what I read, they haven't even sent out notices yet. Like, this is brand new.
The stalling recall begins May 28th. Includes the Crosstrek SUVs from 2018 and 2019, Subaru Imprezas from 2017 through 2019. Dealers will replace the ignition coil and replace software. And the suspension recall includes the 2018-2019 Crosstrek, 2019 Forester. Dealers will tighten all rear stabilizer bar bolts and replace any missing ones when the recall begins for that on May 14th.
You guys ever done a recall with your car?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's obviously very common. You remember my last car, I had a Sonata, and I had 100-something thousand miles on it, and they had a recall on the engine. I got a brand new engine.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Thanks.
Whoa.
That happens
Appreciate
sometimes.
it.
Remember when I had my old truck and I was driving on the highway, and then all of a sudden the speedometer, everything just went to zero. And I went, uh-oh. And then 2 days later, I got a recall. That there was something with the computer that they needed to fix.
No way.
Yeah.
I still get all the Dodge recalls.
You haven't had a Dodge in how long? Oh, your Challenger was the last
3-4 years, yeah.
Yeah, listen, that happens every once in a while. Somebody who used to work for Chrysler in a parts plant. You see how many moving parts are on in a vehicle. It's like our dad said, more to break, huh?
That's right.
Exactly
Yeah,
right.
man. Yeah.
It happens.
My dad's
More stuff to break.
My dad's sitting pretty in his crank window Chevy Astro van. You know what I mean?
I ain't ever had a recall on this.
I ain't getting that FM. That's just another thing to break.
But yeah, you bring it in. The dealer contact you. You get a letter. You bring it in. They do it. Usually it doesn't take long, and then you're on your way safely. The website vaped.com is looking to hire somebody to test their cannabis vaporizers and will pay the candidate, the right candidate, $42,000. Not only can you earn $42,000, but vape.com will send you a ton of free vapes, give you 3 weeks paid vacation, let you set your own hours and work remotely, and give you a monthly $250 quote-unquote expense account. I guess what can you use that expense for? Weed, baby, weed!
Yeah.
Vaped.com's founder and CEO says the expense account could be used to buy marijuana, other dry herbs, such as potpourri, lavender, and chamomile, all appropriate for use with our products. The right person for the job will be expected to analyze each vape's function, give instructions on use and more. If you're over 18 and you want to apply, go to vaped.com before the end of the month.
How many of the people that applied to do this would go, with that $250? Okay, so I can buy lavender and chamomile, right? I don't have to buy weed. Of course everybody's going to buy weed with their $250.
Buy weed.
Be $25 worth of lavender.
I don't know how many bums sitting at home whose parents are begging them to get out of the basement. Please, will you apply for a job? I applied for a job, man. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Yeah. I got a lot of things going on right now.
I'm going to be a researcher.
Yeah, it's a research job.
Future.
Yeah, for a big company, man. It's a big research job.
Future of vaping depends on me.
No, you have to do is say, I applied for a job.
Yep.
Just waiting to hear back. There's a good chance this guy's going to jail. But what a ride. This guy in Italy, he's under investigation for skipping work but still getting paid for 15 years.
Okay.
Whoa.
Go, how do you pull that off?
Wow.
Very, very awesome.
That is it must have been like a clerical error, right?
Like I'm still collecting a paycheck
But
somehow.
what is it, Office Space?
Office Space.
Yeah, it'll work itself out.
So the guy was working at a government hospital, and back in 2005, he just stopped going. He just stopped going to work.
Okay.
Just didn't show up one day, didn't show up the next day, just stopped going.
He no-showed for 15 years?
And he may have threatened his boss to keep her from filing a report against him. She never said anything, and then she retired. And the person who replaced her never noticed there was a guy on the payroll collecting checks without showing up for more than a decade. Oh. And the guy wound up getting around $650,000 over 15 years. Somebody finally noticed this year. And now police are looking at him for fraud and extortion.
Jeez.
What a ride, though, am I right? What a ride.
I hope the company is looking at the fool at payroll or whatever idiot helped cost them $650 grand.
It's a government thing, so yeah, I wonder how many.
Somebody is still tasked with that. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's payroll or if it's the boss that was
looking at budgets.
that came in on the replacement. Get out of here, man! Come on.
15 years.
I mean, good on him. I guess.
He's probably going to jail.
Let me run by his desk real quick. Oh, he must be out to lunch again.
All right, I hate to, in this next story, I hate to victim blame.
Oh, no. This is going to go great, I'm sure.
Then you probably shouldn't.
Okay, I guarantee you at the end of the story, you're going to go, I hate to victim blame, but come on. I bet you every single one of you will. Every single one of you will. So a woman named Rosalita advertised around the Naples, Florida area. She advertised she could solve people's problems using, quote, witchcraft services.
Seems legit so far.
In one flyer she had up at a laundromat, she had a 100% guarantee, guaranteed 100%, that she could help you out with whatever problems you may have. So here's the story of one man. One man responded to her ad, met with Rosalia, went to her quote-unquote office. She told the man that the tarot cards were saying there was something dark in his life. And to fix the darkness, he had to sleep with 3 eggs under his bed and then bring those eggs back to her the next day. And that's what he did. Put the eggs under the bed. Next day, brings the eggs. She waves them over his head and his face. And then she opened each egg. The first egg was filled with blood. The second egg was filled with needles. And the third egg was filled with worms. Now you think that's probably enough to remove whatever evil hex is on him. But no, not enough. Not enough to remove the darkness from his life. So she told the man, I got it. Bring me all your money. And in fact, not only just all your money, I want you to borrow money from friends and family. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bless it and it's going to multiply.
Okay.
So on the third visit, the man brought her $29,500. All that cash for her to bless. But she says, I see darkness in this money. There's darkness in this money. What I need to do is I need to bring it to my temple in Fort Myers. I'm going to clean it, and then we'll meet back the next day.
Okay.
And then guess what happened next?
She stole
Vanished.
Gone.
Vanished.
Gone.
Wow.
Goodbye.
Well, maybe it's taking a little longer to get it cleaned than she expected.
Yeah. Canceled the appointment, never showed up, off the grid, gone. Cops are looking for her.
Oh, she cleaned the money.
Yeah.
So far, 10 victims have come forward with a total combined loss of $100,000.
Wow.
Police are looking for Rosalia. Okay, now when I say, I hate to victim blame here, but come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
I mean,
come on. Who's with me?
The guy clearly is in a really, really, really terrible spot.
Now he is because he's out $30,000.
I mean, before, if he thought that this was legit, he's not in a right state of mind to begin with.
No.
Yeah, I think she may or may not have been preying on somebody that's got
Well, of
something going
course.
on between his ears.
Again, you hate to victim blame, but come on.
And
I'd
she
like to
ruined
know
the
more about the
effectiveness of eggs when you put those under your bed. What they do?
Yeah, with that blood and needles.
Yeah.
and worms.
that's weird.
Gross.
Now it's
Obviously
belittling
got
that
something
whole
going
process.
Gross. Actually, she's giving witches a bad name all over the
I
place.
want to know where he gets his eggs.
Now, Moon, is this another story where you are going to say that you feel bad, even though this guy's a dope, like you feel
Oh,
bad for this
I
guy
feel
for being a
bad for
dope?
Oh, of course I feel bad for him.
Bad for him.
Yeah, man, we're supposed to be looking out for our poor, and that means poor in mind as well, you know.
But you gotta go,
Poor in decision making.
man. What'd you think is gonna happen? But you see, she waved the eggs over my head, and one was filled with blood.
Yeah,
Okay.
the real shame is he either didn't tell anybody or nobody stepped in to say, "Hey, man, we're not going to do this. We shouldn't do this."
Yeah, he clearly didn't say to anybody, "Hey, I'm going to see this lady whose
Right.
card I got at the laundromat."
Yeah.
But it said 100% guaranteed.
Right.
Of course, I feel bad for him, Tone. Like if anybody's taking advantage of it, it's awful.
But man, I hope they find this woman.
Yep.
They're not.
Chances are they're not going to.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
She's a witch, for God's sakes.
That's true.
She's probably on her broom flying to
Yeah,
another
I was
city.
Think of that. Damn it. Nice broom, too.
Right?
Oh,
yeah.
man.
Top of the line. And she got like the Cadillac of brooms. It sounds like this woman has got some issues, or she's secretly a vampire. An Uber driver in St. Petersburg, Florida, picked up a 55-year-old woman, Michelle Stillwell. This is on Saturday. She attacked him. I don't know what led up to it, but she reached up from the back seat, started choking him while he was driving. Somehow he managed to pull over without crashing the car. And at that point, she climbed forward onto the center console and sunk her teeth into his neck.
Oh, why?
Because it looked like he tasted good.
I guess so.
Need to get me some of that, she said, I'm sure. Mm-hmm. He tried to call 911 at one point, but she knocked the phone out of his hand, continued attacking him. Eventually, random people on the street heard him yelling for help and broke it up. She also scratched him up pretty good, although, man, if you see the bite mark on his neck, you can clearly see this woman's got some problems.
Yeah, then you check to see if she has $29,000 in her bank.
He ends up with a big mark across his chest. According to the arrest report, it says she may have been drinking before it happened. She's facing two felony charges, one for aggravated battery.
Certain type of whiskey will turn you into a vampire.
Yeah.
Her mugshot says that that's a lady you don't want to mess with. She looks very angry.
Yeah, you see her?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really?
So I guess if you find the perfect spot for your wedding, you do what it takes to book it, right? Or in this case, not book it, but use it anyway. So on Saturday, a guy named Courtney Wilson and a woman named Shanita Jones getting married in Southwest Ranches, Florida. And they threw their wedding at an amazing mansion with a pool, a gazebo, tennis courts, hot tub, 800-foot bar. Just one problem. They didn't actually book the mansion because it's not a wedding venue. And the guy who owns it has been trying to sell it for 2 years for $5.7 million. This Courtney guy toured the place a while back pretending he was interested in buying it and then asked the owner if he could hold his wedding there. The owner said no. And Courtney must have thought the owner didn't live there because he and Shanita put the address out on invitations and planned to hold the entire wedding weekend there.
Wow.
But when people started showing up to set up for the wedding on Saturday, owner was there. And he wound up having to call the cops saying, I have people trespassing on my property. They say they have a wedding here, and it's God's message.
Oh, my.
Cops came, wedding party cleared out. Nobody was arrested.
Holy cow.
No one arrested?
Nobody was arrested.
I told you about that story, right? My in-laws have a place down in Alabama. And on lake, you know how lake houses, like the backyard is more important than the front yard.
Yeah.
And the back of this house, it's kind of close to theirs, is this beautiful deck. You know, the house is whatever, but the deck is gorgeous. Multiple levels, got a big pizza thing out there, you know, whatever you
Like
call
a
it.
big pizza oven?
Yeah, big pizza oven and a pool and a waterfall and all. It's just a really pretty deck. It's beautiful. And the guy's been trying to sell it for quite some time, and he had a couple come in make an offer on the house. They went through it and they said, "Oh, we can't close till so and so, but we would love to get married in our new house right here on the deck. Can we do that? Can we use it?"
Sure, hey, if you're going to buy the house,
Yep,
it's going to be yours eventually.
Yeah, he was doing them a favor. Yeah, sure, you can get in there early. They had this whole wedding on this deck and disappeared.
Never bought the house.
Never bought the house. Free wedding venue.
Rotten.
Yeah, isn't that awful?
Oh, it's rotten.
Awful.
I guess this day was inevitable. We all finally have too much toilet paper. I mean, I'm sitting on at least 30 rolls, 30, 40 rolls in my basement.
You do look taller. Oh.
In my basement. You have a surplus stockpile?
I don't know. I don't think so.
No, we cleared out pretty quick.
I have a 12 pack of like see-through toilet paper that's in my linen closet, in the bathroom. Other than that, like I think my roommate just ordered like a box of toilet paper.
Yeah, I mean, we got a big cube, those big like Costco cubes.
Yeah.
I think it's like 40 rolls or something like that. It was from when everybody was hoarding.
The cheap stuff or the good stuff?
The cheap stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's just fire
It's
starters.
emergency. It's emergency.
Yeah.
Toilet paper sales were down 4% in January, and it's because so many people stocked up last year and are still working through their supplies.
Oh, that's a bunch of crap.
Last year, Americans spent $11 billion on toilet paper, which is $2 billion more than the average year. So, yeah, we went way overboard on hoarding the stuff. Way overboard.
Yeah.
This might be the weirdest product shortage of this whole pandemic era. There is a shortage of garden gnomes right now because of a couple reasons. Supply chain issues caused by the pandemic, and also shipments getting delayed by that ship that was blocking the Suez Canal a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. So it was full of gnomes.
There was containers full of gnomes. Number one, more people started gardens over the past year, and there was a run on gnomes.
That makes sense.
Is there a practical use for the gnomes, or
Are they supposed to be good luck?
I don't know if it was good luck or it's supposed to be like a scarecrow kind
That's what I'm saying. Does it scare mice away or something?
I don't know.
Oh, look, a miniature person with a hat.
I don't know. But with the Suez Canal ship being stuck, places like IKEA, I mean, not just with garden gnomes, places like IKEA are having real problems with garden furniture because of shipping problems.
Wow.
Gnomes are known as a symbol of good luck.
From where? Like where did that...
Originally, gnomes were thought to provide protection, especially of buried treasure and minerals on the ground. Still used today to watch over crops and livestock, often tucked into the rafters of a barn or placed in the garden. I'm going to say it's probably something Nordic.
Nordic or Gaelic or something?
First introduced in the 16th century.
Where?
Celtic?
Periclesis?
Oh, yeah, that's over by Festus.
Yeah.
Periclesis?
Says a mythological creature. Doesn't really say where.
Huh.
It said gnomes first appeared in the gardens in England in the 1840s.
Okay.
Interesting.
And finally, who watches TV with the subtitles on?
Me.
It depends on the show, but yes, me.
100%. I really can't do it without it anymore.
I started watching movies with the subtitles on.
Oh, I've been preaching that forever, man.
I was not a believer, but I'm a believer now.
I think it's the way to go.
I started it with Letterkenny.
Me too.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Letterkenny. Yeah. I couldn't understand him.
So it was a practical use. Mine was because I would watch TV at night, and it would wake people up. So I have it on mute and got used to it. And then I realized, oh my gosh, I'm picking up stuff that I wouldn't have picked up otherwise.
I still got the TV full volume.
Yeah, same.
But
here.
I'm watching, and it started with Letterkenny because they talk in such Canadian slang that I couldn't understand it, and talk so quick.
Yeah.
That I wasn't picking things up. I felt like I was losing some of the comedy.
Mine started, I was watching a documentary, and everybody was so soft-spoken, I would have to turn up the volume when they were talking, and then the next clip would be them
music
performing at a concert. So, like, they'd be talking to somebody, and he'd go, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what we're doing. So I would turn it up, and he'd be like, I'm not 100% sure what I would do. And then it would go to the scene and be like, relax and take notes! I was like, oh, my God.
Now, by the way, isn't the entire reason TV exists because everybody hates reading?
Oh, great point. I find it fun, man. I really find it fun.
Believe it or not, 1 out of 3 people say they usually keep the subtitles on when they're watching TV and not to translate. Like people who speak English keep on the English subtitles just because they like them.
I find it fun to sort of like break down actors' performances as well, because you're basically getting the script. They're handing you the script as it's being delivered, and it's interesting to read a line and go, oh wow, there's like 50 different ways to approach that line, and this is how the actor did it.
I find it, especially with a lot of these superhero movies, a lot of the Marvel stuff, they're talking about different characters, and sometimes you miss things.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I feel like if I'm reading along with the dialogue, I'm picking up. I'm picking up more stuff.
Yeah,
Picking up everything.
I'm just paying attention more and more.
Right,
in tune.
I'm more locked in. With Letterkenny, that was really the turning point for me, because I felt like after the first couple episodes, I have no idea.
Yeah, Letterkenny, it was a necessity.
No idea what they're saying.
Yeah. Yeah, between the dialect and then also how quickly everybody's talking back and forth.
Yeah, and there was a lot of Canadian slang, too, which, words put together that normally wouldn't go together.
Yeah.
And I found it enhanced the program.
Yep.
Hey, real quick, since we talked about weddings real quick, did you hear about Team Rizz member Getch?
No.
Gotta say congratulations. You know that the Bush farm wedding that they were talking about? They were giving away.
Oh, is that a contest?
Wedding. Yeah, they won it. Team Rizz.
Team Rizz member won the Bush beer wedding in Idaho?
That's right. Getch and his fiancee Heather were just notified that they're selected as the winners of the Bush Farm wedding. They'll be having their wedding this July at the Bush Beer Farm in Idaho Falls, Idaho.
Wow,
How cool
that's
is that?
pretty awesome.
Yeah,
What does that place look like? I'm sure it's majestic.
Idaho Falls is beautiful.
Yeah, there's a photo here.
Beautiful
I mean,
town.
it is ridiculous.
Wow. Well, congratulations.
Yeah,
Not just
very
for the
cool.
wedding, but for winning the contest.
And thanks for the heads up, Ken.
Yeah, Team Rizz member. That's good. All right, that's your news. All right, after the break, we got some of your emails. And I'm sure John Patrico will be in at some point. Is he here?
Yeah, he's
here.
inside.
He's parked like a jerk outside, so.
Parked like a jerk.
Jeff.
Can confirm.
Jeff confirmed.
What? How's he parked
Two
like a
spots.
jerk?
I mean, essentially two
Oh,
spots.
you
Two spots. No.
Who are
That's
you?
disappointing.
Guys, his tailgate is hanging over enough to where the other spot is not
Over the
usable.
line.
Right.
I remember my first time driving a truck.
726. Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
He's not the sharpest tool in the shed, although he is a tool.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right lane blocked, right-hand shoulder blocked due to a stalled vehicle eastbound 64 right after 44, and a parking spot in City Place is not usable.
Yeah.
Your point
Has been
forecast.
rendered useless.
Your
You
point
give him a
forecast today: mix of clouds and sun, around the mid-50s for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, around 30 for the low. Right now, it's 36 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
So sleepy. I could just close my eyes and take a nap. I love radio waves. I love surfing the internet. I love touching my smartphone. What kind of sorcery must I do to merge my three loves into one? I'll cast a spell on King Scott.
It's the new and improved Point mobile app. Get the Point app on your phone. The best place to listen to the Point besides, an actual radio.
My friends at Victory Men's Health, victorymenshealth.com are waiting to help you become your friend as well. It started out as a patient. It started out as a patient, and I was a client. Now I'm definitely friends with them due to the adversity of having prostate cancer, obviously. But they're the ones who found out that I have prostate cancer. They're the ones who hounded me about that every 3-month blood draw. Which is how I found out. And they do that because they're not kowtowing to the insurance company. They won't let you do that every 3 months. But Victory Men's Health are going to keep you safe, let you know if things are wrong, and obviously when things are right too. But when you first get with them, they will do a blood draw to see what's doing. You can walk in and say, hey, I think this is wrong. I think this is wrong, or this is lacking. But they'll find out with the science. They'll take a blood draw. They'll go over everything with you. Mine was like 7 pages, I think. And I was low on testosterone. I was low on vitamin D. And I'm still doing the vitamin D. And I'm getting treated for my prostate cancer. And again, they caught it for me. They've been there with me every step of the way. They got me with the right doctors. They got me with some fluid after the chemo to help me with that too. So they're there for you. VictoryMen'sHealth.com. Be you again.
What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger.
Idiots.
I thought it was actually
so dumb.
top table.
Get over there.
I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself are.
There's no.
What are we doing?
Anybody
What are we
wants
doing?
pizza?
Jeff and myself versus Moon and Patrico. May the best team win.
That's right. Loose.
All right.
Piece number 1, I'm already a mess, just to let you know. I'm stuck. Moon is 7 pieces in and has already decided that he's tapping out.
No, I'm not. First of all, I didn't say anything remotely close
What
to
did you
that.
say to me? You just looked at me with a dead serious face and goes, it's hitting me.
I said it's hitting.
It's hitting me.
That doesn't mean anything.
That was the first big sign.
While the camera was over here talking to Burton, I got this. Hey. I look up and he goes, I'm not doing that.
Patricia's is where fun and fantasy meet. We love Patricia's. We've loved Patricia's for a long time, and I know they love us because they've been sponsors of this here radio program for a long, long time, since the beginning. Remember, we used to do those ladies' nights events, and Patricia's would come out and set up a table, all those sex toys. Those were good times. We'll get back to it. But in the meantime, you could always go to Patricia's. You've got 3 locations, 3 very convenient locations. And that's where you get your sexy lingerie, your sexy costumes, adult toys for men and women, male enhancers. If you're looking for a dirty board game to play with your lover, go to Patricia's. Even if you're planning a bachelor or bachelorette party, you got to get your party supplies. Think Patricia's. It's where fun and fantasy meet. Ask an employee any question you may have. They'll steer you in the right direction. Never judge you. So don't be intimidated. Don't feel weird. You don't gotta. It's all good at Patricia's. St. Peter's, the Cave Springs exit, on Page, 3 miles east of the Westport Plaza, and at the corner of Grand and Gravois. It's Patricia's. It's where fun and fantasy meet. All right, so this is your cover song, huh? So you know what?
This is honestly the most embarrassing thing I've ever done.
Look what we got! The 2 winners. Yeah! We've got the weapons. Oh boy! This is what you get for winning. Woo!
Well, let me see if there's a regulation.
Let
me see if the regulation.
No, you don't get to touch the baseball.
I want to see if the regulation.
There he is.
All right, time to suit up.
This is hot. Oh my God, it's so hot. Can you still see my nipples? Yep. Jeff. No. You don't have to take the clothes off, just put them on over the clothes.
Oh,
This is Rizz. Mike TV from Willy Wonka.
Oh yeah. Does he look like a jerk face?
we can do this, right? We can do this. Yeah. We can do this just solo.
Sunset Hills Subaru goes the extra mile for you, for me, for everybody. I mean, they back when the pandemic was around, they're the ones who started the whole thing where, hey, we're going to come to you. We're going to come to you. We'll bring cars to you to test drive and pick them up and return your cars from service. Let you stay at home where it's nice and safe. That's all. That's what they were doing over there at Sunset Hills Subaru. And then, you know what? They decided to do something else. They decided that you and me and they even needed more room to do their business. So they went out and bought a bunch of land out there on Watson Road, and now they're Sunset Hills Subaru, and they're also now the largest Subaru facility in the entire Midwest. I mean, that is huge. So you know you're going to find your new Subaru. They're stocked with hundreds of Subarus, so you'll find it, like I said. And also, they decided they want to save you some money, too. So they're offering special low financing on select models. You can just stop in at the dealer, see all the details there. Sunset Hills Subaru, you know what? They're Missouri's #1 volume Subaru dealer in St. Louis and all of Missouri. That's 2019 and 2020 sales based. That's just not my opinion. See why they go the extra mile 24/7, sunsethillsubaru.com.
So I'm out here at Sports and Social, Ballpark Village, here with the team. Just myself, I guess. All for one, one for all. Huh, Rizz Show?
Hi, this is Chris Kattan. You're listening to the Rizzuto... I'm sorry. Okay. Hi, this is Chris Kattan. You're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz.
Welcome back to the program. Rizz Olympics event number 4, Precision Landscaping. The video is on the Point YouTube page. That's brought to you by our friends at Colonel Landscaping. Make sure you subscribe to that Point YouTube page. See all those Rizz Olympics videos. New one coming on Monday. Everything the Point posts up there on that YouTube page. So make sure you subscribe. I want to welcome John Patrico to the studio. Good morning, John.
Hi, John. Gentlemen.
How are you? We missed you last week.
I know. I had to
Got a mouse in your pocket?
go night-night and get my throat stretched.
What?
Okay, Dad.
Wait,
realize what show you're on and the things that you say.
Hang on.
In this room,
Hang on.
wrong thing to
Hang on.
say. Yeah.
Hang on.
Expound on that.
You ought to get your throat stretched.
Yeah, well,
It's his esophagus,
Well,
and it's
okay,
because he's got
I gotta go
acid
medical
reflux,
terms.
and it contracts, and he's not able to essentially swallow meat. I know that sounds ridiculous.
that ain't sounding any better.
It sounds
I
a lot
can't
better
swallow
than
meat,
I
so I
can't
need my
swallow
throat
meat.
stretched.
Daddy. You literally came on the air, and the first thing that you said was this, and I quote: "I had to go night and get my throat stretched."
Yeah.
Did
So
we just go right into Craigslist? Is that what you're saying?
I tell
no
you what.
kidding.
It just became very sexy in
It
here.
really did.
Well, can I just ask, does that
Yeah.
affect your parking? Your
Yeah.
your ability?
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
Thanks for coming,
That's
John.
my spot.
We were
out
up against
there.
a hard break.
No, it's
Sorry.
your 2 spots.
Today it is.
Well, apparently. Have you seen your parking
I
job
did.
from an aerial
When I got out
view?
of the truck, I looked at it and said, I don't care.
Oh, wow. Oh,
You're taking up 2
all
spots, huh?
When I
Now
leave here
get
at
it.
10 o'clock, there's nobody in that parking lot
Hang on.
anyway.
Well,
Hang
I'll
on.
tell you
Let's,
what.
Moon, let's not jump ahead here. I want to go back to the throat stretching.
Yeah.
Well, it looks great now.
Huh?
It does look a bit more stretched
Yeah,
out.
it
Yeah,
does.
it looks stretched.
Well, what do they do?
I don't know.
They basically give him
Weren't you there?
an
Did you feel different
endoscopy.
when you woke up?
They give him an endoscopy with a tube that basically expands once they put it in
Right.
there.
Oh, my God.
So okay,
do
this
you
is
talk dirty to it?
we're sitting at dinner. Okay, when I was a kid, we would be sitting at dinner and we would be eating steak, and all of a sudden, my dad would put down his knife and fork, and my mom would go, "Is it happening?" And my dad would go, "Just give me a second," and he would have meat stuck in his throat, and he would have to get up, go to the bathroom, and make himself throw up.
Oh, my God.
He's got a flap
And that
that
still
they put in
happens today.
in his esophagus. He's got a flap to where the meat goes down, and then the flap. So basically, he could go to the bathroom right now and force himself to throw up, and it would be nothing but dry heaves because that flap prevents him from throwing up.
Wow.
Because that's
I'm a
supposed to
mess.
stop the acid
Pretty
reflux.
amazing.
So what's the problem now? I mean, what's wrong?
They said they got to do maintenance every couple of
Oh,
years.
on
or
the
a
flap.
couple
I mean,
of years.
I actually
Flat
had
maintenance.
and expand it.
I had surgery that
Gotta
was
fix the
called a
flap.
fundoplication, which basically that flapper that they have is closed shut, where no acids can come up. Well, that failed. Twice I've had the surgery. So
when you get your throat stretched,
yeah, when I do, I got to smile.
You're out.
Everybody's happy when I wake up.
Yeah, of course they are. It sounds so much better when you say you have to have your esophagus stretched.
No, I'm saying we'll keep it going with the throat stretch.
I don't like it.
When you
I'm
get
not
your
a big
throat
fan of it.
stretched out, do you feel different when you
I feel
awaken?
relaxed.
Is it easier for you to swallow meat then?
Yes,
Yeah.
and, I will have this problem forever.
Have you tried it out to see if it is
Oh, yeah,
easier
last
to
night
swallow
we had
meat?
something, and it's a little bit better. You know, I'm
So you
not
can get the
looking
meat
for
down a lot
miracle
easier
cure.
now?
Yeah, I mean, I don't have to run to the bathroom immediately now.
You got to try with Italian sausage first.
Yeah.
We're having steak tonight. I'll let you know how it is.
What if
I'll call
something's
ya.
like slathered in oil?
Or
Does
you
it make
go
it easier?
German.
Yeah, you could go German.
You go
yeah.
German.
Go Black Angus.
Really?
Just to...
Dad, you can hit him.
I'm not an animal.
Dad, you can hit him at any time you'd like.
I feel for you, brother.
But here's a sympathy guy over here that you parked in 2 spots. Oh yeah, don't give me that lie that
Well,
I'm for you, buddy.
I'm going to give you crap about the parking. Come on, you're a grown man.
Not about
You-
the throat
you,
stretching.
you can do that better. No, I feel bad for the acid reflux. I know somebody that's had a hell of a time the past 10 years. With
Have
that.
they considered the flap and throat
I
stretching?
don't know. I'll ask him. I know he's had so many issues.
Yeah, tell him about the throat stretching. Maybe that'll
I do feel for you, but grow up and
Meat
park your truck.
swallowing's a lot easier.
Yeah,
now.
meat swallowing's a lot easier.
Here's my keys. Go out and get it for me.
You want me to? Because I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed to know you with
Really?
that parking job right now.
Are you?
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
You'll
Yes.
get over it.
I'm not sure I will.
I think you will.
Well, this is noted.
Hey, Tony, when you were growing up, you guys didn't have cats, right?
Hell no.
You're not a cat
Hell
family?
no. No.
Scott, did you have cats growing up?
Yes.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Moon, you had a cat
Yes.
growing up?
Yes.
Usually had one.
Yeah, I had one and it froze on the front yard.
That's right. Oh, there's a Twitter handle, Jeff's Dead Cat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Carl.
yeah.
Carl.
Well, I guess we won't get no
Jeff's
more.
Dead Cat Carl.
Yeah, it was an orange tabby.
Name Carl, huh?
Yeah, it really was.
Huh.
Peeled him right off the grass.
Yeah, we were not cat people.
I just, cats just, I don't know what it is. It just seems like there's no affection.
Wrong.
A cat just wants to be on its own.
Totally wrong.
Really? That's
Yeah.
what I see.
They're amazing.
Yeah. The
Well,
cats
when
we
you're-
had were always really
when
good.
you're-
How
cat-
many do you guys have combined? From the cat council over here?
How many have I had?
How many
No,
do you
no,
have
he says has.
currently? Because
Oh,
they're
my-
so
Nobody's
amazing.
got any.
My daughter is super allergic, and we've been over this. But if you want to come at me like that,
I
Just
love.
asking a question.
I'm a huge fan
As
of
a
dogs. And I
smartass.
didn't have
Not
them
at
for,
all.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't
Get out
have
of
dogs
here.
for years.
No, I
I
wasn't.
have one now, but I didn't for
Yeah.
years. It
unless
doesn't
you
mean I
have a
didn't
bunch
like
of them,
dogs.
apparently you don't love them.
Yeah.
Good
You
God.
just have the one, right? Then
I like elephants.
Now,
too.
what's more companionship, a cat or a dog?
It just depends on the dog or the cat.
I think it's
Different
dogs.
It really
different
does.
types of love, guys.
Okay.
They give different types of love.
You guys are weird.
I just don't like cats. Period.
I don't
I
either.
don't have anything
Yeah,
to
me
say.
either. Just don't like
I
them.
don't have anything to say about them. My experiences that I have had with cats have not been pleasurable. I just don't like them.
I told you, had a bad experience with a 3-legged cat named Sunshine when I was a kid. So.
Damn it! I was gonna guess Sparkles. I forgot. I always
Sunshine.
forget the name.
Yep.
You never had a bad experience?
Never forget.
You never had a bad experience with a dog? You never had a bad experience with a person? You never had a bad experience at all and not judge the entire species
but
based
I could-
on
You
one
know what?
bad
I could
experience?
avoid
Come
cats
on.
and not invite one into my house. I can't avoid people.
If I showed
good
up,
point.
if I
If you
showed up
could,
to my,
you
hey,
would.
if I showed up to my buddy Steve's house, I walked into Steve's house
yeah.
and Steve has a cat there. I'm not gonna go. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, listen.
Me personally, I just don't like cats.
And I'm totally fine with that.
I'm
just
not gonna run out of the house.
It is funny how some people are cat averse for irrational reasons or because it's a trend, because it's cute.
You know, if you were in my shoes when you were a little kid, and this cat Sunshine, this vicious
3-legged, huh?
3-legged monster,
I'd have nightmares for years.
Thank God it
feel
didn't
my
have
way,
4
too.
legs. Could you imagine?
My God.
What havoc it could have.
Okay, so when your cat's walking around the house with the tail up, you can't help but notice their cat hole pointing
Their third eye giving you a wink.
pointing right at
A
you.
belly button.
And
That's
do you ever
valid.
wonder just how many parts of your house your cat is touching with his beehole?
All of them. I mean, all of them.
There's science, folks. There's a 6th grader in Tennessee, Caden Griffin, who decided to do God's work and tackle that question for a science fair project. His project is called, Does Your Cat's Butthole Really Touch All the Surfaces in Your Home?
Okay.
And he ran his experiment by putting a non-toxic lipstick on his cat's anus.
No way.
Or at least that's what he told everybody when they walked in the room and he was doing it.
It's a science! That's right! I'm doing the experiment! And then he kept track of where that lipstick showed up around the house. And the results are, cats with long and medium hair did not make any contact with hard or soft surfaces. Cats with short hair didn't make contact with hard surfaces, but there were smears of lipstick on soft surfaces like the bed. So the good news is your cat isn't dragging their butt all over your house, but if you have a short-haired cat, well, maybe not everything is safe. Science, folks.
Okay.
Or little Timmy almost
Science.
getting busted.
Can you imagine being his cat?
Hold still, kitty.
Yeah, like I don't know.
Hold still, kitty.
I've had some wonderful cats. I don't think any
And I
of them
just
would let
put
me.
this lipstick here on your anus.
Smile.
Science. Science.
Science. Doing it for science. Let's get to some of your emails. Rizzo at 1057thepoint.com.
Emails brought to you by JSK Law Firm. Injured on the job, don't go it alone. JSKLawFirm.com. Yo, it's Kenny.
Hey, Kenny.
Hey, Ken.
I can't be the only guy who, when I hear Tony and his dad argue, it reminds me of Bam and his dad, Don Vito.
That was his uncle, but yeah.
I'm sorry, I threw in dad. Sorry, that's my bad. Don Vito arguing.
From Viva La Bam? Mm-hmm. Viva La Bam!
You need subtitles for the does and the ums. Yeah. And I think King Scott, his new role should be to interpret your guys arguing.
I could do that.
I would like a transcript.
I don't think you have to interpret anything.
Speaking of subtitles.
I mean, a transcript would be funny, but I don't think you have to
Transcript would be
interpret
funny.
anything.
Well, I speak Patrico, so it's easy for me to figure out what's going
Yeah,
on.
we've all figured it out.
I've been around you too long. We've been around you twos long enough.
Used to long
guys.
enough.
And we've been around you guys long enough to,
That's right.
to know what you guys are saying.
That's what I said.
Sometimes people get confused, I guess.
They are vastly different, the two.
You know, we should start cataloging your arguments. Like,
Yeah,
what you-
and subtitles. We're talking about subtitles. Just the Patrico's fighting needs to be subtitled.
Well, I want to know, on this date we fought about, parking. On this date we fought about throat stretching. On this
Fight about
date-
everything.
Wow.
Am I right?
I'd like to know
Thank
what you
you,
guys
Rizz.
fight the most about. What topic?
It's probably me helping him with something, or him claiming that I have an attitude. If I'm quiet,
does he?
if I'm
There we go.
quiet,
You guys are identical.
If I'm quiet around him, I just won't say anything. I'll help him, and I just won't say anything. And then I walk away, and I'm like, "Is that it?" He's like, "Yep." I'm like, "All right," and I walk away. And then the next thing I know, he's inside talking to my mom, going, "This one's attitude better change." And I'm like, "Now I got an attitude. Now I
of
sure do."
silence?
And
You
your
went and
mother's
told
going,
Mom.
yes, I know.
I'm sure you should hear what she says about you. How about this? Yesterday, we're sitting at the table getting ready to eat. On the table, Rizz, my dad's sitting at the head of the table. Okay?
Like
So
the
it's-
head of the household
So
should.
it's the head of his table, then his plate. Then right there is the breaded cube steaks that my mom made for dinner. And behind that, in the center of the table, is the bowl of rice-a-roni. Plate's there. My dad takes a cube steak, puts it on his plate. I then take the cube steaks, move them, grab the bowl of rice-a-roni, and slide it towards him. Because that's probably what's
Right.
going on next.
Let's see. Why did John
Let me
get
guess
mad?
you-
He puts his...
Wait, stop. Let's guess. Why did John get mad?
There is no, why did he get mad?
damn it.
He puts his knife and fork down and gives me a look like, what the hell are you doing? And gives me that look, and I go, what?
Fancy the rice-a-roni.
I looked at him, I go, what? And he goes, nothing. I go, are you mad that I just made your life easier? And he goes, you ain't got to do nothing for me. That's what he said to me.
Ain't got to do nothing.
You ain't got to do nothing for me.
Why were you mad
Okay.
at him?
I wasn't.
But you gave me the look like I just got in trouble.
I was confused at what he was doing.
Because I tried to help him. The man hates help and being nice.
Did you stand up and go, I got my throat stretched for this?
You guys really
That's
can
right.
rearrange every moment to be strange.
Well, yeah. Well, what about
Is
the
it-
garage when you fell over the saw twice?
Yeah.
Remember that?
So it was snowing the other day,
Yeah,
and
so
my
quit
dad,
moving the rice around.
my dad called me and said, actually, no.
I need
my
to load the. I need to load the truck.
Otherwise, dull moments are just...
My mom texted me and said, after you go pick up Gabby from school, can you come over and help Dad load the truck?
Because I
with
have
Brooks.
his mother do it. Because if I text him, it's usually blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, because you text me and says, after you pick up the girl,
be here for bricks. That's the text I would get from him. Yeah, that's the text I would get from him. So anyway, so I texted back.
I like that one.
Be here for bricks.
I texted back and I simply said, it's snowing. You know, because like usually when we load the truck, the truck's outside. And I'm like, it's snowing. My mom says, can you be here? Yeah, sure. So I came by afterwards. So now he pulled the truck under the garage,
I pulled the garage so I could load it.
Okay.
You load it up because it's snowing.
So there's things like on the ground that normally we're doing it in a different spot where we normally would be. He's like, move that over here, move this over here. So I move it on the ground.
He's so
what's it matter? None of that matters. I tripped over the saw twice, and he goes. Afterwards, I go, is that all we need? He goes, I don't need nothing else for you. You're going to kill yourself.
I mean, he's falling over things that instead of picking them up and getting it out of the way, he leaves it there, trips over it twice. You know, I thought,
it affected.
Serious?
Well, he doesn't need to be there helping you.
It affected.
But he's helping you.
Nothing.
Yeah, but
I tripped over it.
Himself.
I tripped over it, and I went whoop, and I caught myself, and that was it. And then I lifted something else to put on the truck, and I forgot it was there, and I did the same thing.
Over it again.
He acted like I ruined everything.
I did.
The mailbox never will be the same.
Throat stretched for this.
I'm going to be going to the emergency room because he fell over the saw.
Are these moments fun? Are you guys like laughing through these?
No.
Sometimes. But there are some times where, like,
listen, when he's gone, you're gonna miss that.
Okay, there are sometimes, Moon. This was an actual scenario that happened a few months ago when I was sitting there. I lifted.
Just going down memory lane.
I lifted something. I lifted bricks on the thing. And I set it there, and he goes, instead of a normal person saying like, hey, don't set them here so they fall over. Move them here and set it.
I love when a story starts with, instead of a normal person.
Yeah. So, like, instead of putting him here, put him here so the brick doesn't fall over. He goes like this. He goes, you're going to keep putting it here so the brick falls? Put it right here. And I go, you don't have to be mean. You could just talk to me. And his response, not like, hey, or this, he goes, you could go inside and I could do this by myself.
That's right. I've had enough of them then.
Yeah, too much lip.
You know
he
what?
yells
I'll
at
do
me.
this
Enough
myself.
lip from this guy.
He yells at me, and my response is, you don't got to yell. You can just tell me to move him. And he says, or you could go inside and I could do this myself.
I'm done.
You done? You done asking him for help? You done asking him for help?
Or you could talk to me nicely, or you could go to hell.
That's right.
All right, next email.
Are you sure you want to go to the next email?
Here, that's going to be better than this.
Man.
We'll find another way to argue.
I guess we talked recently about somebody saving up money for a daughter's wedding, I guess it was, and then she didn't use the money. She wanted it or
the
something.
$35,000 that the dad saved.
Yeah, the dad had saved.
They eloped.
Okay, John.
Yeah?
I don't know if you heard the story.
Yeah. See, you're already on.
I've heard the story. So
Look out,
dad
Rizz.
has a wedding fund for his daughter, saved $35,000 for his daughter's wedding.
Okay.
Had been saving for years. The daughter elopes, so there's no wedding.
Okay.
So the dad goes, no wedding. I'm going to spend the money on a new car, and I'm going to go on vacation with my wife.
Right.
Daughter comes back, goes, I want the money.
Too bad. You should have had a wedding.
That's what I said. Should have had a wedding.
Yeah. If you wanted the money.
This money's been earmarked for a wedding. There's no wedding.
Yeah.
You no wedding? My money.
Just
It's always been my money.
Just like if my kids, we got college funds for the kids. They don't go to college.
That's right.
The college fund is mine. And if I want to give you cash, I give you cash. If I want to.
That's right.
Not that I have to. I don't have to do anything.
That's why I had my daughter crying hysterically when before she got married.
Somebody's at the door.
Somebody's at my dad's door.
No. But no, she got pregnant, and all of a sudden, when she came in and told us about it, I said, well, guess that ends the wedding. All of a sudden, the river opened up. I said, I'm only
she got pregnant before they were married.
Right.
Okay.
So, but no, I was just teasing her. I said, yes, we will still have a wedding.
Yeah.
But I didn't have to. You got pregnant.
All right, well, tell me about this situation here. This is, they even say it too, kind of one of those am I the a-hole situations, okay? This person has a 19-year-old daughter back in 2011 when Bitcoin had when Bitcoin had come out, my father gifted 50 Bitcoins to his granddaughter.
Holy cow. Okay, let's do the math there.
I've got it here in the email. Or at least what he says. He has always had his finger on the pulse of technology. Needless to say, a 9-year-old girl wasn't thrilled about that as a gift. So afterwards, I gave her
Sure, in 2011, it wasn't really worth anything.
So afterwards, I gave her no. It's because she was a 9-year-old and
Right,
she
yes,
got
yes.
Bitcoin for whatever it was. That's why she was upset. So afterwards, I gave her a $50 bill and took possession of the Bitcoin.
Ooh,
Here you
man.
go, kiddo, $50.
Wow, $1 a coin.
And kept the flash drive in a bank security box. Fast forward, this past weekend, my daughter demanded that I return them to her. She's
All
very
50,
upset.
which is worth $2.75 million.
Wow.
She's very upset. Her mom is upset. I kept telling her that she sold them to me, and since the value is almost $3 million, she's threatening legal action.
Good luck with
And
that.
she's also trying to get the entire family against me.
Oh,
Am I
man.
the a-hole?
Oh, man.
Since I
No,
won't
not
give her
at
the
all.
Bitcoin.
So I remember my brother, when my kids were born, or we're younger, he got them, stocks, not stocks, bonds. Which are, when they mature and then then they're worth something. The kid's really going to enjoy these now.
Right.
Yeah. Bonds.
We've been from a relative we've been getting since the kids were born every year for their birthday Disney stock.
Yeah, to a kid.
Right.
To a kid, you go, oh, great.
Yeah.
Stock.
Yeah.
So 50 Bitcoin from 2011 is now worth $2.75 million. Mm-hmm. And the daughter, who was 9 at the time,
Yeah.
oh, man, that's a tough call.
I mean, I understand her saying this sucked.
At
Yeah.
9.
Yeah, I understand
Yeah.
it, but you don't say now I want them.
I think as
I'm
a dad, I mean, it's a ton of money, so you could easily change her life forever by even splitting half of that or whatever. You could be very
But at
generous.
9,
to that.
you don't make
No, they don't know better.
wise decisions. And Dad should be like, I'll hold these, for you.
Yeah.
Not
Maybe
wrong.
one day they
Yeah,
will
it
be
didn't
worth
say
something. So it's almost like you're taking it. It sounds like you're almost taking advantage of a 9-year-old's
Right.
Yeah.
naivete.
Right. I understand the principle here, but where does the parenting come in?
Yeah.
Yeah, at the age of 9, you're not supposed to be making decisions like that.
Right, you'd rather have a Dow.
I'd rather have I'll take the $50.
This is the great scenario for the whole family. Make it a whole family event. I mean,
But that's the thing. It
this is
doesn't.
a family
It
situation.
doesn't look like he has much of a relationship with the family because the daughter's mad at him. The mom's mad enough to try to get the entire family against him.
Man, this is one of these
And
situations where money complicates a lot of things.
There's no way he has a good relationship with his daughter if he's not immediately going, I have almost $3 million and a 19-year-old daughter.
Let's split it.
Yeah.
Not even split it. Let's just make sure she's happy. He's not even, is he not concerned about her happiness?
I mean, sooner or later, she's going to get it, right?
No.
No, I mean, if he dies,
Yeah, well, eventually, I mean,
what if he willed it to somebody else?
Yeah, I was
They don't
gonna
have a
say.
I
relationship.
don't know how many
Long
in that
time ago.
family.
He could leave it to his cats.
Yeah. I mean, he could. Man, that's a bummer. Hopefully, they get that restored because he could throw in a huge chunk of that, into some fund and let it, accrue interest and have her live off the interest.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
if she's
that's a shame.
19 when she gets married, I will have a. Yeah, I mean,
You just say, listen, I'll pay for your college, I'll pay for your wedding, we'll pay for all this
Right.
stuff out of this. But no 19-year-old should be given half of $3 million.
Take it for
No.
what it is. Okay, so a gift to a 9-year-old. 9-year-old
Right.
who is under the guardianship of. What you know what it's like? It's like if you're a kid actor.
Yeah.
It's like you're a kid actor and a kid actor's making all this money. The parents are supposed to be in control of the funds.
Right, yeah, it's
Until
going
they
into,
get
And it's not
old
the
enough.
parents' money.
No.
It's under the stewardship of the
And
parents.
but although who knew Bitcoin was going to be a thing?
Right.
In 2011, how it was worth what was Bitcoin worth in 2011? $1? Now it's worth $55,000 of Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, that's good luck with all that.
Yeah, tough situation.
I would love to have a follow up on what a judge would say.
For sure.
Yeah, that's a congratulations and a sorry all in once.
Next.
Interesting video sent over discussing the advantages of owning a deep freezer.
John, do you have a deep freezer?
yes.
Oh, look at Mr. Rich
Congratulations,
guy over
man.
here.
Is that considered a deep? It's a stand-up
I mean,
freezer.
it's a stand-up. I mean, a deep freezer is at the.
It's a freezer.
What's the cost?
yeah.
his is
Opens up this way.
it is a refrigerator that is only a freezer.
They're only a freezer.
Dang.
I don't know
Okay,
if
but
that's
it's-
considered a deep freezer.
Yeah,
or
it's the
not.
same thing. It keeps it below freezing.
I
freezes
guess so,
things.
yeah.
Yeah, the brick business is nice.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. Wow.
It's made out of bricks, too.
Well, you know,
isn't it?
you got to have one when you get a half a cow. You got to
Thank
have
you.
one.
Whoa.
These guys giving me crap for having so much money. I got 2 deep freezers.
No, when you
He's
get,
got 2 deep freezers, Dad. 2 deep freezers.
Do you have a lot of meat?
Okay, we can buy a quarter cow every year.
Right.
And with my wife's business, she stores stuff in the deep freezer. You jerks.
You know.
Why are you yelling at us, man? There's no need to yell
Yelling
at us.
you and you.
What the hell?
And you.
What?
We literally said the words. We literally said the words.
Happy
wow.
Thursday
Wow.
today.
That's a sign of you making it. That you get a deep freeze. We
two deep
basically
freezers?
hold on. Wait. We basically
You
said
got some guilt over there,
We
buddy?
basically said, hey man, one of the signs of you being super successful in the industry that you're in, and the fact that you have made it, and you are a successful man who can support their family,
That's a
is by
litmus
owning a
test.
deep
You
freeze.
made it.
And you went like this.
Right.
Shut up, jerk.
Yeah.
I made it then? Wow.
Yeah. Yes, you have.
I said when I got the first deep freezer, and I said to myself, I said, honey, we made it.
We made it.
Arm around her.
Yep.
Anyway.
We were saying congratulations. You got some disparity guilt over there or something? You was attacking us over it?
No, you guys were attacking me.
Oh, you were out of your
Attacking
head.
him.
Went out and
We
bought a
literally
second
said to you,
You've lost
man, the fact that you own a deep freeze means that you've made it and you did something great and you've done something
I
right in
don't
your
think
life.
it was-
And he said, shut up.
It's a sign that you've made it.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Jealous.
I guess you made it too.
Jealousy.
But you made it too, John.
All of you.
Guess what? Dad, guess
How-
what?
how are you-
Someday you'll have
Hold on,
one.
time
How are you
out.
siding with
He's
him?
right. He's right. It is. Is it not a bit of jealousy? I would love to have a deep
Sure,
freeze
of
in my
course.
garage.
Go
Would
buy
love
one.
it.
Go
I'd
buy
love to
one.
have
They're not
the
expensive.
room for it.
Okay.
They're
Again, Riz, why are you getting mad at this?
Put your pizzas
Look
in
at
there.
you getting mad. You have 48 pizzas to
Yeah, put it
freeze.
in there.
You've lost the plot.
We're so far beyond it that it doesn't make sense anymore.
no.
This guy. I'm with you, John.
I'm pulling
Okay.
out.
Yeah, you two. Yeah,
I'm pulling
be
out.
on that team. Good for you, Riz.
Before I get a deep
If you need
freeze,
help,
though,
Richard, let me know.
Quick,
Before I-
somebody highlight your teammate. Done.
Anyway,
He's
Jeff.
wearing a highlighter shirt. It says here that it's efficient.
Uh-huh.
Standard chest freezer takes about $26 a year to run, about 3 times less than a refrigerator. Designed due to the placement of the door, now so not one of yours, but due to the placement of the door, if you're opening it up this way, all the cold air doesn't fall out of the container when you open it. The boxy footprint is easy to find a place for it if you have a huge garage.
It costs more not to have one.
Frost control, because the cold, dry air stays in the container. There's no frost. In summary, to buy a deep freeze and save energy. That's the reason why you do it.
That's why I got mine.
There it is.
Even if it isn't huge.
And to
the
show
space-
off my wealth.
Yeah, that's
That's exactly what we said. We said, "Oh, look at Riz over there flaunting
Hey,
his money."
You know, when we get that farmhouse done, I may get a third one. I'm not sure.
it says everybody here at the yacht club will love you.
Oh, yeah.
All right. One more, Jeff.
Heard Moon talking about locators not working for his dog collar, his dog's dog collar, not your dog collar, I'm assuming. We have a husky that likes to run free any chance he can. We've bought an FI collar, which Bluetooth sync to my phone so I can see the exact route. He's running when he's gone. I can follow him exactly where he's running with live updates of his running. I got a picture attached. So I can throw it over to you if you want to. So
I think somebody from Garmin also wrote us.
I work. Somebody said I work for Garmin, and we make solutions for that from the hunting side of things.
Yeah,
that
those
I'm
are
sure you would love.
Plenty of
those,
product.
those
I
are
know.
incredible, but they're out of my price range.
He said, he goes, I have one you can borrow if you want.
Oh,
real?
borrow it, huh?
That's what it said.
Yeah, because we looked into. I mean, most of those for the hunting dogs. If she was used as an actual bird dog, those are like subscription things, and they're phenomenal. I mean, that's the standard out there. But we're not using her for that, and we're talking like a couple times a year where she gets to run free, and it's been a nightmare for me so far.
Well, Moon, I did find a good deal on the Garmin one. You can get a combo set, and it's only right around $7,000.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
$7,000. There's nothing
don't
cheaper
have
than
it.
$7,000.
Get rid of the dog.
There's a couple. There's a couple that are a few $100, but like I said, it's a monthly thing.
I'll sell some of my
leash.
deep freezers, and I'll give you some.
But hey, thank you for reaching out. I'll check out that thing before the.
Thank you all. Thank you all for your emails.
Hey, man, thanks for being real still. Really. We
You know, for
appreciate
next
it.
Christmas, I'm going to buy all you a deep freezer.
Hell yeah!
Pull the tape.
Awesome.
And I'll buy
Can you buy me a
something to put in
garage,
there.
too?
Got to get a garage to put it in.
I don't have one of those. That'd be neat.
You can keep it at my house.
Okay.
It's 8:03. Crab on Celebrities after the break. 8:03. Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
You know as well as I do that you will be drunk tonight.
Coming at you.
Your point. Traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right lane blocked, right-hand shoulder blocked due to a stalled vehicle eastbound 64 after 44. Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun around the mid-50s for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, 30 for the low. And right now, it is 37 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Jeff, what do you got?
Oh, who's climbing back into the bat suit? If you haven't heard that one, guess who Joe Exotic is willing to work with to get out of jail? And a new podcast, I promise you will listen to at least the first episode.
All right, we got that. We got your crappy birthdays. We got the porno birthday all next. And your crap on celebrities, stay there.
This is a new song that we...
Somebody say to make sure you bring a fire.
Yeah, man.
Probably the same thing.
You never know. Yours is coming.
All right, so let's do this. Fun. Let's do this. You know what they said? I'm going to be as dark as that.
Going. Hey, everybody, let's go. Where I'm going.
I feel bad.
Let's do it.
I look at it.
Look at it.
He's spraying.
It's happening.
I'm thrilled to announce we have a brand new sponsor on the Rizz Show, and that's Powers Performance Outdoors, which is located right in historical Frenchtown, St. Charles, right at 1520 North 2nd Street. And Powers, it's a family-owned and operated business, and you're going to get the best service possible there, and that's why I recently got my new mower from them. I got the Ariens Icon XD, and it's a 0-degree turning mower, which speeds up the time of cutting my yard. And the seat of my mower, it's pretty much nicer than my car seat. So if you own a lawn care business, or you're like me, you just have a yard that you want to take care of, these mowers do the job beautifully. And unlike the big box stores, Powers Performance Outdoors is a service and warranty dealer for Ariens. And plus, they offer 0% financing for 60 months with no money down through the yard card. So get pre-approved right now at powersperformanceoutdoors.com. They will help you find the right mower for your needs. And they not only carry Aaron, they also carry Skag Power Equipment, Ryan, and more. So get incredible customer service from Adam and his wife at Powers Performance Outdoors. Again, located in St. Charles at 1520 North 2nd Street. Or you can call them right now at 636-206-5050 or online at powersperformanceoutdoors.com.
What a dumb idea this was. All right, so it's a rainy Monday afternoon, and we're at Pointer's Pizza in Richmond Heights, and we're about to do the Pointosaurus Challenge. Just walking in and seeing
I thought it was actually the tabletop.
We're idiots.
It's bigger than
idiots.
I thought it was actually
so dumb.
top table.
Get over there.
I mean, it looks great.
It looks fantastic, but Jesus.
So it's 1 hour, right?
1 hour.
So Jeff and myself are.
There's no.
What are we doing?
What are we doing?
Jeff and myself versus Moon and Patrico. May the best team win.
That's right.
Piece number 1, I'm already a mess. Just to let you know. I'm stuck. Moon is 7 pieces in and has already decided that he's tapping out.
No, I'm not. First of all, I didn't say anything remotely close
What did
to
you
that.
say to me? You just looked at me with a dead serious face and goes, it's hitting me.
I said it's hitting.
It's hitting me.
That doesn't mean anything.
That was the first big sign.
While the camera was over here talking to her, I got this. Hey. I look up and he goes, I'm not doing it.
Oh, what?
I haven't really.
I bet that's sexy as hell right now.
Burton's hurting for certain. About ready to draw the curtain for certain on Burton because he's hurting. I started out with such confidence, and here we are, 25 minutes in, and
reality is starting to kick in.
Clear the road and it's fine. For a little bit, but those all right.
These are the pieces that are destroying it. When you pick up a piece and you go, I'm gonna eat this one. Bye. Do you want it? Do you want it?
Look how big you are.
Alright. I'm fine.
I've done this. And this and this. And this here. All right, Team Ramrod's tapping out.
There we go! That's it!
You're tapping out? We want tapping out?
Hey,
We won the show
I get
challenge.
an official judge just to make sure that we've won so I can quit this.
Oh yeah, dude, they dusted you.
Say in the camera!
I say
You don't say in the camera!
Let's whale one.
Dude, I have 8 pieces left.
Oh, I know they won, but they didn't dust.
Yeah, just give you trouble.
How dare wait? I worked a half hour on this.
I'm gonna give it the old college try and I'm gonna continue.
Oh, Patrico's going. Patrico's going.
No.
Hey.
Just stop.
I'm not done.
I'm like a few pieces out.
You're not done?
I'm not done. I'll help you out.
This is your time to shine, Tony.
I need another form of liquid.
Oh, you're gonna throw up?
No, I'm saying. I'm not doing it for
I
that
think
time.
jump and drag. Jump and drag.
I'm not doing it. I don't want to tank the hour. Yeah, you know, like the official competition, we're still within it. As soon as we get past that minute alleyway. Yeah.
For the first time during this whole competition, my stomach just went, you should probably stop. Right, and my stomach just said, this is probably a terrible idea.
Moon's going down.
No, man, my back.
Going down.
I'm having back labor. If we can reach. Oh, that feels good. Oh,
Thank you. I'm sorry that I disappointed.
That's it.
put the medal on that man.
I don't really feel great, by the way. I'm debating if I should or not. I think I probably should.
That's the decision you have to work on?
Yeah. Because I think I'm going to be miserable if I don't. I'm on it. Yeah, but I don't want you.
Chesterfield Fence and Deck's been around for 53 years, and for a big reason. They do great work. A company's around for 53 years that long because they do awesome work satisfying their customers. And I can attest to that great work because about a year and a half ago, we did a complete tear down of the deck that was on the house when we bought it. Rebuilt the new deck, Vecca deck. Cayenne was my color, matched the house perfectly. And did the underdecking. Got a fan, so if it rains, we're protected. If it's hot and swampy, we're under the deck in the shade. It's great. And as a family, we've been spending more time outside than ever before. Also, we got a great fence to keep Cat the dog in the yard and safe. Chesterfield Fence and Deck uses their own installation crews, trucks, tools, operate out of their own warehouse. Free in-home estimates and no obligation, free project design, decks, fences, pergolas, sunrooms, screen rooms, patios, windows, and more. Better Business Bureau Torchwood winner, and if you mention the Rizz Show this month, you will get 48 months interest-free financing on your next outdoor project. Chesterfield Fence and Deck. They're on at chesterfieldfence.com. That's chesterfieldfence.com. After all, who doesn't want a bigger deck? All right, before we get to 6-time fun facts, kind of an...
Hey there, Jerf. It's me, Jesus. I've been watching you from here. What you've been doing is really creeping me out. Dad wants me to tell you to knock it off. Thanks, man. See you soon.
Hey, this is Kevin Nealon, and you are listening to The Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz!
Hey, big shout out to our friends at Four Brothers Mead for sponsoring Jeff's hat, Jeff's head, the Man of Many Hats promotion going on.
Yes, very much. Thank you very much.
In their name, a $500 donation has been made to Kids Rock Cancer. If you want to have your company featured on Jeff's head,
I just say every single time.
1057thepoint.com/hats. Don't forget about our virtual Cinco de Rizzo event Online fiesta happening Wednesday evening, May 5th, 6:30. Schnucks, Cutwater Spirits, Lucky Little Salsa. Our buddy Chef Will Pelly doing the cooking demo online. Tickets $30. Space limited. I know those tickets are going quick. All the details at 1057thepoint.com. Last time we did one of these online cooking things, we had a great time.
We did have a great time, and we didn't even have Chef Will's influence. Now we do.
Chef Will was there last time.
Was he?
Yeah.
Where was I?
I don't remember,
You
but
there.
he was helping us cook the entire time.
Really?
No, he made the breakfast, the dessert tacos. Remember?
Right. Yeah. He was there the whole time helping us.
Yep.
He's the bald guy that cooks, right? Baldish guy that cooks.
I don't think I've ever seen him without a hat.
Well, you ain't living.
Have I seen Chef Will without a hat?
I have, but I don't know if you have or
maybe
not.
at some point. I don't know.
Yeah.
Does
You
Will
just
have
don't
hair?
got to have that kind of relationship with him.
All right, John Patrico's here. We got the Craigslist Freak of the Week coming up shortly. First, though, today's April 22nd, back of the day, 157 years ago, 1864, Congress authorized the use of the phrase, "In God We Trust," on U.S. coins. 55 years ago, 1966, Wild Thing by the British band The Troggs was released in the U.S. And, of course, that is the theme song of the rebellious pitcher Charlie Sheen played in Major League.
Ricky Vaughn.
Ricky Vaughn. 51 years ago, 1970, the first Earth Day was celebrated. That's right, Earth Day. 45 years ago, 1976, Barbara Walters became network TV's first anchorwoman. She signed on to co-anchor the ABC Evening News with Harry Reasoner for $1 million a year. 43 years ago, 1978, John Belushi, Dan Aykroyd first appeared as the Blues Brothers on Saturday Night Live. 27 years ago, 1994, Richard Nixon died of a stroke at the age of 82. 21 years ago, in the year 2000, following orders of the gorgeous Attorney General Janet Reno, federal agents raided the home where Elian Gonzalez was hiding and reunited the boy with his father. Remember that famous picture?
What picture just popped into everybody's head, yeah?
That famous picture of that federal agent with the gun and the kid crying in the closet. 19 years ago, 2002, Deep Throat star Linda Lovelace died from injuries she suffered in a car crash, which happened a couple days prior. She was only 53. 17 years ago, 2004, Pat Tillman was killed by friendly fire in Afghanistan. He's the NFL player who enlisted in the Army because of September 11th. And 11 years ago, 2010, Brett Michaels of Poison had a brain hemorrhage. Thankfully, he did not die. He spent 2 weeks in the hospital, made a full recovery. And that's what happened back in the day. All right, it's time to find out what's going on in the world of music and entertainment with your crap on celebrities. Yes, Moon?
What was that football player's name?
Pat Tillman.
Did you ever see the documentary on him?
Yes.
Phenomenal.
Yeah.
Worth it. Very good.
Demi Lovato is speaking out with an apology now for the way she handled the situation, that whole situation with the frozen yogurt shop, The Big Chill. If you remember, she called them out over the weekend for putting sugar-free cookies and other diet foods on display. And as a person who has struggled with her weight and with food and eating disorders, she was very, very upset that diet and sugar-free stuff was out front, kind of labeling her and others.
So she had to walk. So this is a person that has struggled with a eating disorder, well documented. She talks about it, and she says that if she has to walk past diet food, she's triggered, and she went onto social media and called out this like mom and pop place, and said, "Do better."
Yeah, she even direct messaged them. And then she shared, of course, on Instagram. She took screenshots and put them on Instagram. She later fired back at the media and said it's time to, quote, stop gaslighting women who stand up for themselves. And then she came back and admitted she could have handled the situation a little better. Quote, I'm very outspoken about things that I believe in. I understand that sometimes my messaging can get lost, can lose its meaning when I get emotional. She said, I am willing to talk to the shop to help them get their message correct.
What's incorrect about their message?
Yeah, this is very misguided wokeness.
What did they do
crazy.
wrong?
They did nothing wrong. They run their business the way they want to run their business. Get out of here.
And
Get the f*** out of here.
And as far as the shop is concerned, the shop has come out and said, hey, we're good.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, we're good.
To those of you asking, we have not received any donation from Demi's team. I guess she offer to do some donations or something. I don't know. Nor do we want one. We have not made any changes to our menu. We have not heard anything from Demi since her sorry, not sorry apology on Monday. We have not heard from her team. Those are photoshopped images. Thanks again for all your support.
Don't let the terrorists win here.
We have talked more about Eric Andre in the last however long on this show.
He's got that Bad Trip movie.
Right. And I know him from his time on Two Broke Girls. I thought he was fantastic on Two Broke Girls. If you guys were a fan back in the day, he lived in a trash dumpster on the curb.
Funny,
but he turned it into a little apartment, and the trash dumpster hadn't been moved or dumped in however many years, so he just moved into it, and he dated one of the girls.
He had the Eric Andre show, which was on what network?
Ooh, it wasn't
Andre's on Adult Swim.
Yeah, Adult Swim. So it's like a 15-minute talk show.
It's still going.
I just remember the one
It's still
episode
going?
where was it him where he like shot what's his name, Hannibal Buress. Like Hannibal Buress was sitting in the chair, and Eric
Hannibal
Andre.
Buress, yeah, it was his co-host.
Hannibal Buress said something like Eric Andre was like, "Well, it's a great evening tonight," and Hannibal Buress goes, "What's so great about it?" And Eric Andre pulled out like a machine gun and just went and just lit him up and went, "Searching for a new co-host tonight." It's just so it's all silliness.
It sucks that now he has come out and said he has been racially profiled at an Atlanta airport. He says 2 plainclothes officers singled him out for a random search while he was waiting to board a flight.
I got into the jetway, 2 agents whipped out a bag, and they were like, "Can we search your bag?" And I was like, "No." And clearly all the people in front of me and all the people behind me were not detained. They were like, "Yeah, we're looking for people that are transporting drugs." I am not transporting, I'm not Walter White from Breaking Bad. The most hardcore drugs I have in my backpack are Propecia.
So he's reached out to the mayor of Atlanta. He says that he wants her help. He says that he's lawyered up, or at least he's looking for a lawyer. Says he did not volunteer for a search, and I did not volunteer to talk with them. So slightly upset.
Yeah, the problem with that, too, is he's younger looking. So, I mean, it could just be like, well, a young guy, there's a chance he has drugs. It may not have anything to do with race. It might just be that, he looks young. He might have something.
When we were flying out of Israel, they have crazy security there. And they don't care about racial profiling or not. They go, "You look shady? Get over here." Mm-hmm. I always seem to be singled out the past couple times we went on vacation for enhanced searches.
Did you say hand searches?
Enhanced.
Oh.
I've had a few.
Enhanced searches.
I get it every time.
You look shady.
I know.
Look at you, man.
Or is it because when you go in there, they go, "Wow, this guy's got way too many fake parts"?
Well, I buzz a lot.
They saw your parking, like, this guy's in a rush.
You going back to that again, huh?
It's a good well.
You got to let it go.
No, I don't think so.
The Academy Awards are Sunday night. John, you going to be watching that?
I might. I don't know. I can't get into it this year.
Do you like the host thing, or do you like the not host thing, or does that matter to you who the host is, or if there
It
is
don't
one?
matter to me.
It's what's nominated, right? You and Marie normally watch
We normally
all the
will
nominated
watch all
movies.
the ones, but it's been a strange year where, movies weren't at the theaters.
Yeah.
So how do you?
Now you can watch them from your house.
But there's some of them you can't, because I'm not going to order HBO Max just to watch a movie.
Give me the movies that were nominated this year. Best Picture.
Can't you just go over to Tony's house and watch them?
You used to be able to see the list of Best Picture and go, "Oh, these are all movies that are worth watching," even the ones that don't win.
I couldn't even tell you.
It's not even like that anymore.
Here we
Manchester
go.
by the Sea was such a pile of crap.
Nomadland.
That was actually good.
He could watch that. That was on Netflix or Hulu, right?
Hulu, I think.
He's got that.
Okay.
The Trial of the Chicago 7.
That's a good one.
Netflix.
That's
He's
a
got
good one.
that.
Right.
That's the one with Sacha
Sacha
Baron Cohen.
He's amazing.
Promising Young Woman.
Never heard of it.
The Father.
I heard that.
Judas and the Black Messiah.
I heard of that
Heard
one.
that was good.
Minari.
Never heard of
that
it.
one.
Mank.
I heard that was incredible.
Sound of Metal.
I don't wanna
and
say.
that was another
I
one
don't
that people
wanna
were saying.
Yeah,
is
that
good.
was good.
That's the documentary.
Did
right?
you watch that? No,
Yeah.
it's not
No,
a documentary.
it's not.
I haven't seen the whole thing
It's
yet, but
not a documentary.
No, it's not.
It's about the metal drummer that goes deaf.
Right,
yeah, it looks like a documentary,
I thought
but
it was
it's
a
actually
doc.
It's not
No.
a documentary.
yeah, that guy's an amazing actor.
Riz Ahmed.
The reason why I bring all this up is not for the movies and not for whatever is nominated, but again, it's Sunday night, April 25th, and even though everything is scaled back, the everybody wins a prize bag, the swag bags that they give to the was it the top 25 Oscar nominees? Still huge. The gift bag itself, gifts totaling $60,000. A lot of those like luxury vacations, expensive beauty treatments, jewels, clothes, custom created artworks. There's a 2-night trip for 2 to Fiji, private resort. I mean, it's crazy.
Well, they give this stuff away to on the off chance they would take a picture with it.
Right. You think all this stuff just goes to friends and family? Like, here, take this bag. When they're done
some
with
of that, but they're, these companies are hoping that they would take a picture and put it on social media.
Right.
Get some juice out of it.
Anybody here who's putting the Batman suit back on?
I did hear.
Anybody else? Did you guys hear this?
Oh, yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Michael Keaton's putting the Batman suit back
For
on.
what?
Wow.
Just because he thinks it looks good on him. His
wife likes it.
Butt looks good.
Which suit? Are we talking about the Burton suit?
I don't know. It just says that he's officially going to be in this series known as Flashpoint. Or I'm sorry, it's based off the comic known as Flashpoint. Barry Allen tries to travel back in time to prevent the death of his mother. He accidentally creates another universe, which is watched over by Keaton's Batman.
Wow.
Oh, so it's in the Flash movie.
So it's
it's in the Flash.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 30 years after the events of Batman Forever.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Cool.
It'll be released. You just sound like a little kid.
Cool, man.
The Flash, as Tony said, will be released on November the 4th of 2022.
Wow. All right.
Yeah. I'm sorry there's not a whole lot of news today. That's why I'm talking about Joe Exotic. But he is now willing to work with, who do you think, to get out of jail?
That bitch Carol Baskin.
That bitch Carol Baskin. She apparently has given him the offer if he would support her Big Cat Public Safety Act that she's been trying to get passed into law, then she'll get him out of jail. And Joe kind of sort of says he's on board.
Carol and Howard Baskin said that they would vow to help me get a pardon if I would support the Big Cat Safety Act. It is time for Carol and Howard to put up or shut the hell up, because I'm accepting their offer. The Big Cat Safety Act, the way it's written, is not going to help anybody except PETA and Carol Baskin. So, other than that, they need to stay the hell out of the news with all their crap just to get their name in the paper. Because
Okay. Thank you.
So basically, he said, I accept your offer, you stupid bitch. You ain't even right with nothing.
If I was Carol, I'd be like, never mind.
Yeah, he said,
I don't need your
I'll
help.
support her in this thing which I don't believe in.
Right.
And I love
Just
the fact
to
that
get out.
I love the fact that he said this. All right, Carol Baskins, it's time to put up or shut the hell up. I accept your offer.
What's that? You're the one in jail.
Yeah, you don't hold the cards here.
Hey, we'll go ahead and work with you, Joe, as long as you go ahead and you accept this. And he goes, all right, I'll accept it if you shut your damn mouth.
I know I should remember this, but is she the sole reason he's in jail, or was there something else that he actually went to jail for?
He threatened to kill her.
Yeah.
Yeah, so she pressed charges then. So I guess if she removes those, do you get out?
No, he was
No.
convicted.
Oh.
She said she'll help in him possibly getting a pardon.
Oh,
some
okay, okay.
kind.
And she goes on to say, hey, he'll say whatever. I want him to prove it first. So, all right, this is the podcast that I was talking about. Whose resume am I describing here? In 2014, he crashed a share house, ran naked through Montauk, and unsuccessfully tried to engage in a threesome with by allegedly groping a woman's husband. He was fired from an indie movie the year before that after being accused of groping cast and crew members. He denied the claims that he groped, but he did say, quote, I might have kissed someone on the cheek to say goodbye and then lick them.
Andy Dick.
He admitted to propositioning people for sex. Quote, I'm single, depressed, lonely, and trying to get a date. Andy Dick is correct.
Is it
by the
Andy
way.
Dick? Good
Yeah.
for you.
2019, he was charged with groping a driver from a ride-hauling service, if you remember that. 2018, he pled not guilty to misdemeanor battery and misdemeanor sexual battery after allegedly groping a woman's buttocks. Yes, it's Andy Dick.
In the middle of that, didn't he have some reality show of him living in someone's backyard?
No, he's living in a like a shed.
Yeah, I think it was
His ex-wife's.
Yeah,
At his ex-wife's house.
It was his ex-wife's, like,
Storage locker.
kind of, it sort of felt,
It was one of those prefab.
yeah, it felt like a pool house almost, but it was literally
nice.
a trailer that had a bed, a mini living room, and a mini
yeah,
kitchen.
did you see pictures of it? It's not bad.
Yeah. He did like a Cribs tour of it one time, and it was like,
All right.
okay, man. Well, it's weird, but okay.
Well, Mr. Dick is trying to get his life back together, and he's doing it via a podcast called Addicted to Love.
Because his name's Andy Dick.
And
Andy
he's
Dick.
going to have doctors and therapists, spiritual leaders, recovery specialists to help him get on the right path. He is a drinker, as we all know.
What?
But he said that in the first episode, which, by the way, I believe comes out today, that his worst thing is his addiction to sex. And that's why he's groping people and constantly trying to get into bed with people and stuff like that. So he also talks about a time a man stole his wallet, passport, and keys, a guy that he was trying to sleep with. And the idea, like I said, is to make him get better, but he seems to be resistant. In the first episode, he says to the doctor, "I think I'm effing fine, doc." So I don't know where that'll go, but hopefully he gets on the right path. A lot of speculation recently about Ronda Rousey getting back in with the WWE, and I don't think that is happening because she has a bit of an announcement to make.
How do I put this? Pow! 4 months pregnant. Oh, what? You didn't even know. Last 4 months. Woo! Yeah.
All right.
Wait, who's that?
Ronda
Rousey. And why
Why are we gonna do it
She's
that
so
way?
awkward. Everything she does is awkward.
Whatever happened with that movie?
She got hit in the head for a living for a while.
She was supposed to do
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse.
She was supposed to do a female version of Roadhouse, and that was going to be a big deal. And I don't think it ever
wonder if
happened.
they tested and she just was not good.
Like, this is not great.
That's what it had to affect.
She left the WWE, like she hasn't wrestled in
terms,
over a year. And she left because she said that she wanted to take time for her and her husband to get pregnant. That's a lot of time to try and do that.
Well, I mean,
maybe they were doing it wrong.
Who knows about what problems they may have had, fertility issues. I don't know. I'm not going to judge her for that.
Well, and that's a thing in the WWE. They're saying that like she bailed out because she was like, I don't want to do this anymore.
Yeah, and then didn't she give some of the wrestlers crap for not really working hard, and it was a whole thing.
I mean, she wasn't that good at movies either.
No.
No.
All right, celebrity celebrating a birthday today. Machine Gun Kelly is 31. Amber Heard, who's Aquaman's queen, and also the former Mrs. Johnny Depp, she is 35. Daniel Johns from Silverchair is 42.
All right.
Chavo from System of a Down is 47. Sherry Shepherd, she used to be on The View. She was also Tracy Morgan's wife, Angie, in 30 Rock, is 54. Jeffrey Dean Morgan, Negan from The Walking Dead, is 55. Ryan Stiles, that lanky 6'6" comic from Whose Line Is It Anyway?
Hilarious.
And the
He's
Drew Carey
one of those
Show.
guys. He's the guy. He's on that list of when you look at him, you just start laughing.
Yeah, he's 62. Peter Frampton is 71. John Waters, the director, the original non-musical version of Hairspray is one of his movies. Pink Flamingos. Wasn't Crybaby his movie?
I believe so.
John Waters is 75. And happy birthday, Jack Nicholson. How old is Jack Nicholson? His birthday today.
84.
Yeah, I was going to say
85.
I'll go 82 then.
82.
No, I'll take 83.
I'll take 83 then.
84. Congratulations.
Nice.
And I believe he's retired. I don't
Jack?
I don't
think
believe
so,
we'll be
yeah.
seeing him in any movies anytime soon. Today's porno birthday, which is being brought to you by Patricia's, where fun and fantasy meet, is Shauna Edwards. Today's birthday girl has been in 191 fine films, including Beachside Bitches, Creme de la Face 20, and a movie called Fire in the Hole, The House of Hooters, Lewd, Crude, and Tattooed. She was in the San Francisco 69ers in a movie called Warmed Buns. And who can forget her role in 1999's Ally McSqueal?
Everybody.
Shauna Edwards is 44 years old at your porno birthday. Those were your crappy birthdays, and that was your crap on celebrities. All right, if you would, Tony, please open up the Rizz Show chat room after the break. John Patrico's got the Craigslist Freak of the Week. 3 brand new ads, and one of the ads moving on to the next round, all based on your votes. And we need your names, your name suggestions through our chat room at 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. 8:33, Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Calm down. You're doing great.
Coming at you.
Your Point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. Right now, not seeing a whole lot of major issues to report. There is some slow traffic. We're looking at shoulder blocked, right-hand shoulder blocked, westbound 44 at Lewis. Also right-hand shoulder blocked due to a stalled vehicle, westbound 70 at 270.
Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun, mid-50s for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, around 30 for the low. Right now, it is 41 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
Hi, it's King Scott, and today on King Scott Cooks, we head to the Royal Moat to catch a fish, then team up with Chef Chrissy from Deerberg to make the perfect salmon meal.
Hey, Chef
King
Chrissy.
Scott, how are you?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
What do you have there?
I found me a little fish.
That when you said you wanted to cook fresh seafood, I thought we were going to go to the seafood counter. I mean, we've got it already cleaned, marinated, ready to throw in the pan. Like, I don't know what to do with that.
I'll take care of it. I know what to do.
Okay, just get rid of it.
Alrighty.
All right, you like salmon, right?
Yes, I love salmon.
Okay, so we've got it already pre-marinated. We've got Mediterranean, garlic herb, smoky Alabama, lemon citrus.
Ooh, the smoky Alabama sounds perfect.
All right. Hi, Debbie. Can we get 2 pieces of the smoky Alabama pre-marinated salmon?
So teaching kids financial responsibility can never start too early. Getting a youth account's a very easy process, and First Community wants to help teach kids early on about spending and saving money. Check out their website right now. You could also check out their Facebook for fun contests as well. They will give your kids dollars for A's on their report cards. Kids up to the age of 12 can bring their report cards in twice a year, and they will literally give them free money for the A's they have in their report cards. Free money just for doing well in school. They also have kid-exclusive events, too, like they rent out the City Museum or they rent out the Magic House, even this thing at Eckert's that they do every year, and they offer these all at a great discounted price to the members. They want to make sure that when the kids come into the credit union, it's more than just free popcorn. For every $10 that they deposit, they get a sticker for their savings book. Once they get $200 worth of deposits, they get a free $10 Visa gift card. They also have the coin counters, too, so kids can grab those piggy banks, dump their change in a machine, and watch their hard-earned Tooth Fairy money turn into an actual deposit in their account. It's really awesome. You can find the locations, which are both in Missouri and in Illinois, and you can also get all kinds of information on their social media. It's simple. All you have to do is go to firstcommunity.com.
So Clavis has a guitar here. You want to regale us with a song?
Well, yeah, I'd like to, man. I want to do this little song here because the things are getting spooky. You know, it's getting close to Halloween time. Mm-hmm. And Patrico, you might be interested in this. I know you do the traffic reports around here. Well, there is a new threat out there, and I wrote a song about it to raise awareness.
Okay.
Oh, Lordy, Lordy, stuck on Highway 40 this morning. I wish someone would have told me, wish someone would have gave me a warning. I was stuck behind an old Cadillac when up popped a ghoul all dressed in black. You know he's gonna get you when the traffic jam hits you, Trafficula. That's right, it's the vampire that only comes out in traffic, Trafficula. Man alive, don't take the 405 in the evening. 'Cause when the cars all stop, that's when Trafficula comes to start feeding. And don't get out if you get a flat tire. You won't see him in the mirror 'cause he's a vampire. You know he's gonna get you when the traffic jam hits you, Trafficula. Well, if you're stuck in a jam, get out of there, man, he's gonna get you. Just set your foot on the gas and get out of there fast unless he bit you, and then you're doomed. Trafficula. Talking about Trafficula, the traffic vampire, Trafficula. It's a crazy concept, Trafficula, but it's true nonetheless. Thank you.
Oh, my God.
Something to look out for when you're driving around.
Yeah, Trafficula.
It's amazing how he's looking out for us.
Just something more to worry about, huh?
Raising awareness.
First my iPhone turning me gay, and now Trafficula. Damn.
But that's why it's always important to tune in the morning, get the the traffic reports from you guys. And
is there any way to prevent yourself from being attacked by Trafficula?
The rules are still being figured out on Trafficker.
It's just too new.
Hello, I'm Lefty Burton, here for you, your Valentine's 2016 holiday dating tips. Number 1, fireplaces are great, but don't get too close. Human hair is flammable. Tip number 2, a bearskin rug is romantic. Go with something dark. It'll hide most of the stains. Alcohol is key. Always check for an ID. If you don't know, the judge will tell you. Tip number 4. Trash bags should always be within reach. I'm fine. I have mine within reach all the time. We're not going to get to all of them. I haven't even gotten to the clamps yet. We're out of
So
time
Willy
for this
Wonka's not
year.
the only
I'll
one
see you
with
next year.
golden tickets. Frank Lita's got his golden ticket. And I want you to go to litacars.com/Rizz, LETAcars.com/Rizz, and get yourself that limited edition golden ticket. Bring it to the Frank Lita Automotive Outlet in Bridgeton. And Frank Lita will match your down payment up to $2,000. You got to have that golden ticket, though. Got to go to that website, litacars.com/Rizz. And why would you go to some other no-name dealer when you could have the reassurance of the name Frank Lita behind your vehicle purchase? Whether it be a new car, whether it be a used car, they got vehicles for every budget and lifetime warranties on all new vehicles, warranties on all makes and models, actually. Frank Lita, family owned and operated since 1965. Get that golden ticket. Of course, you got the Dime Down program. You got the Credit Amnesty program. So no matter what your current credit situation is, Frank Lita's got you. LitaCars.com/Rizz. Get the golden ticket, and Frank Lita will match your down payment up to $2,000. LitaCars.com/Rizz.
Hey, this is Clownvis, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. Happy birthday, Rizz!
So, John, you know we got a home run derby coming up?
I have heard.
Put it on the calendar, June 5th. We want to see you out there.
Oh.
June 5th, Rizz Show against the Fast Lane. Car Shield Field up in O'Fallon where the Hoots play.
Right down the street from me.
Saturday evening, June 5th. Hoots are already doing a fast pitch MLB alumni home run derby. Jim Edmonds, Rick Ankiel, Adam Kennedy, Brandon Moss. Watch them hit some bombs and watch the Rizz Show and Fast Lane hit some bombs, too. Bombs? I mean, I don't know.
Bombs.
I mean, I'll try to make contact. That's it.
I'm trying to
Isn't
hit
that
it out of the
a little bit
infield.
of a disadvantage for you guys, huh?
There's rumors that it may be a temporary fence erected.
Well, what do you mean? We're at the
I'm just
disadvantage.
you against them.
Against the Fast Lane?
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
You would think that in
No,
football
because
picks too,
they
wouldn't
are
you?
basically professionals.
Exactly, Moon.
They've got one professional baseball player.
Right, but I don't know.
I can guarantee you I play more softball than Jamie Rivers, Brad Thompson, Meat, and Anthony Salter combined.
Yeah, we got Tony.
Burn.
Yeah, I saw him play last Friday.
Oh, man.
I didn't hit very well last Friday.
we trade?
So he's right.
Fire.
No, I mean, I hit well every other game I played in. Just last Friday, I did not hit very
I was
well.
going to say, I mean, he has had good days, but was not a good day last Friday.
Hey, listen, we can't all just go out there and just mash dingers all day.
Yeah, I'm going
That's
to
right.
post a cut
Speak
sheet
for
on the
yourself.
door for the team next week. So
You're
you're on the bubble.
gonna cut
Now,
me?
with what your dad said is you're on the bubble.
Better lock it up.
You ain't gonna cut me.
You ain't gonna cut
There's
me.
a video that plays on the YouTube thing, and I don't think you can cut me.
Are you talking about me swinging a miss?
Yeah, Jeff makes solid contact. I put it right into right field. Rizz swings and misses.
Can't fire the team captain, can
I was
you?
gonna say.
Can't cut the team captain. We'll see. As Moon said, you think they would have had an advantage with the football picks, but oh no, we
Not
know who
so
won
much.
that one.
Yep.
Easily.
Rizz show
I
prevails.
know. I'm
not getting
It's gonna
too
be a little
cocky here.
tougher for you.
It's going to be a little tougher, but I think
Here's the greatest thing, John. We got nothing to lose, man.
Yeah, we have 0 to
Well, that's
lose.
what I'm saying. If you lose, it's like expected. If you win, shame on them.
Which is exactly where we
all
want
the
them.
pressure's on them.
Yep.
All the pressure's on them.
And we know how they
Not
don't
on
do
us.
well with pressure.
Not on us. We are
easy
cool,
breezy, man.
calm, and collected.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, just there to hit a couple dingers. That's June 5th, Car Shield Field. GA tickets on sale now, $15. 1057thepoint.com. Details and find the link to buy your tickets. All right, time for the Craigslist Freak of the Week. That's why John's here. So we got 3 brand new ads for you. You will vote for your favorite ad via Twitter at RIZZ Show. We need your name suggestions and send them to us through the chat
Yep,
room
ready to go.
at 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Let's get going. John, you ready?
I'm ready.
Craigslist Freak of the Week. You fellas ready? Pay
I
attention.
am so ready.
Ad number 1. Here's Johnny.
Care for me. I'm a sleepwalker. Man for anyone. 27 years old. Quebec, Canada. Help me, please. I'm a sleepwalker that needs a caretaker. I live alone and have no one to keep track of me. Pills make me a zombie, and I have important stuff to do. Searching high and low for a live-in to keep an eye on me. No medical training needed because I am fine other than this. Not only is it somewhat dangerous, but it's embarrassing. I have ended up naked outside multiple times. As you can imagine, that does not go over well with the neighbors. Another embarrassing side effect to my sleepwalking is I end up with very large erections. More recently, I began pleasuring myself in my sleep as well. If you could take care of me sexually while in this state, maybe, just maybe, this nightmare will end. I have also gone to the bathroom in random spots in my apartment. I have cooked, and I've once found evidence of me being intimate with my leather sofa. Zero memory of it. So what would you be doing? Your duties will include safely getting me back inside the flat if I wandered outside and tried to get some clothes on me, and satisfying my sleepwalking sexual needs. Admittedly, it will be a struggle. That's why this pays well. Send a picture with your reply. No men. If you also speak French, that is a plus.
So it says man for anyone, man for anyone, and then at the end, no men.
No, man. He just talked himself out of men.
I'm confused.
Go ahead, John. Questions?
Okay, he's pleasuring himself outside, but it's what he wants you to do. What's the difference?
You don't know the difference between you pleasuring yourself and somebody else?
Well, but I mean,
And
you
inside
know
and
what
outside?
And
what?
inside and out.
He does
He's
not talk about pleasuring himself outside, by the way. He just says walking outside naked.
Yeah, so he's a sleepwalker.
He's a sleepwalker.
and he's
naked.
found himself.
He said he has once found evidence of him being intimate with a leather sofa.
Yeah.
Well, recently I've begun pleasuring myself in my sleep as well. That's why you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's thinking.
Keep an eye
He's
on
thinking
him.
that I think what this guy is trying to make sense of what's going on is that he's sleepwalking because he's so horny. So what he's saying is when he gets up and he gets naked and has an erection, he wants you to take care of it. And he thinks if you take care of it, that will satisfy his
Maybe
urge
he'll go back
and he
to
will
bed.
go back to bed.
I don't know. I mean, I guess this guy's just willing to try anything.
He's in first place this week so far, right?
I don't know. Are you leaving?
Yeah.
All right, names for this guy.
We've got a couple. We've got Little Joe Sleep, Robert Drowsy Jr., Sleeper Sutherland, Doogie Drowser. I also like Tom Snooze instead of Tom Cruise.
Tom Snooze is pretty good. Thoughts, Jeff?
Tom Snooze it is for me.
Tom Snooze.
Why do you have to talk French?
Quebec.
He's from Quebec, right?
Oh,
Quebec.
Quebec.
He's from Quebec.
Oh, Quebec.
Yeah, okay.
They speak French up there.
You say oui, oui.
Oui.
Oui, oui. Oh, erection.
That's how they say it, right?
France.
Yeah, of course.
Erection.
Or actually, it's erection.
Erection.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, on to ad number 2. You fellas ready?
I'm ready.
John?
Yep.
Let's do it.
I like it rough. Man for woman, 54 years old, Everton Park, Liverpool, England. I love rough skin, really rough skin. And not talking about an older person's rough skin. I'm talking ashy, rough, flaky skin. If you are older and do have wrinkled skin, that doesn't mean you don't qualify for what I am looking for. I am looking for skin that can really sit under my fingernails.
Oh, man.
Let me go all day with you resting under my nails. Let me have to brush you off my bed. Let me have to change my shirt after we are done as you flake cover my body. I love the feeling, the smell, and the taste of rough, flaky skin. My last girlfriend had severe eczema, and it was the sexiest thing ever. Unfortunately, once she got treatment, it cleared up. I realized our relationship was over. Are you ashamed of your condition? Stop that right now. Let me embrace it. Reply back for all my contact info.
All right.
This guy's got some power in this competition.
So looking for... Oh, man, when he says, I'm looking for skin that can really sit under my fingernails.
How about brush you off of my bed?
Yeah, looking for somebody with rough skin, ashy, flaky skin.
That's a unique fetish. I don't remember hearing something like this.
This is a new one for me.
Special.
Let me have to change my shirt after we're done as your flakes cover my body. I love the feeling, the smells, the taste of rough, flaky skin.
Oh, the taste.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Taste. Come on, man.
Yeah,
What do
I
you put
mean,
a little over
now
pasta?
you're going a little bit too far.
Parmesan?
Yuck.
Get this guy a pet egg and let him go to town.
Names?
We have got Skin Shady. We also have Mark Ruffalo, Flake Shelton,
Ashy Larry.
Bumple Stiltskin, Scaly Joel Osmond,
What was that first one?
Skin Shady, Flake Paul, Henry Winkler,
I like Skin Shady. What was the second one then?
Mark Ruffalo, Flake Shelton, Bumple
Shelton's
Stiltskin.
Moon, what do you like?
I do like Flake Shelton. I also like the first one that you were talking
Somebody also said Mr. Dan Dandruff instead of Deerdruff.
about. This is so much more than just dandruff.
Pick one.
Say
Pick
that.
one.
Leonard Skinnerd.
Leonard Skinnerd.
I would say Flake Shelton.
Let's
but
go. Let's go.
That's what I was
says.
leaning towards too.
Flake.
I think it describes it the best.
Yes.
Shelton.
Correct.
All right, Flake Shelton.
Somebody says Dylan McDermott.
That's not bad.
Good, too.
That's
I already
pretty good.
wrote Flake Shelton down, though. McDermott. All right, John, ready for the third ad?
Yep.
Here we go. Craigslist Freak of the Week. Here we go. Ad number 3.
Sissy looking for power dom. Man for man, 40 years old, London, England. Looking for powerful doms to use and humiliate me today and every day. Trying to find a white, dominant, masculine man who is looking for rough play. Must be safe, must be disease-free, and some light drugs are okay, but nothing too hard. You must be kinky and must love when I, your little panty-wearing sissy, disobeys you. Put me on my knees and make me beg you to not be too rough with you. I want you to be as normal looking as a guy as you can be. Hardworking, sweat at work. Come home and must shower first type of guy. Meet me at the pub and we could start right away. I don't want any info about you before we meet up. I will be wearing tight black slacks and white Oxford shirt and a silver vest. I will be drinking ginger beer. Don't make this weird. Just make it rough. I am into the following: pegging, cell popping, figging, lactation, queering, Roman showers, and more. The extreme of the extreme. Not for the faint of heart. Be a tough guy, both inside and out. I am being very naughty right now. See you soon, handsome.
All right. Boy, some of that stuff he's into is pretty
I don't know.
extreme.
I don't know most of those.
I don't know any of them.
Look up Roman showers. I know what that one is.
I don't
Can't
know
say
any
that,
of
I
those.
guess.
Roman showers.
I don't know that.
Roman showers. Oh, okay. Urban Dictionary. Roman showers. The act of, okay. That is
That's
Moon,
vomiting on
you have
somebody.
you have a stomach issue and you go, I'm going to throw up on this toilet. But your toilet is named Rick.
Yeah, it's a Roman shower. I don't know what.
Yeah.
What else?
You want to know what figging is?
I don't.
Okay.
Pegging.
I want to know what cell popping is.
Oh, that involves taking a pointed needle that has been heated red hot and touching it lightly to the surface of the skin briefly until the point of skin below it sizzles or pops.
Oh, I don't
my
want, I don't wanna do
God.
that.
Figging involves a ginger root.
Why would you want to do that?
I don't know. Why would you want to do any other ones that we were talking about?
God.
The point of the needle then creates a tiny round burn on the skin.
Boop.
I like, ginger tea. That's not what that's used for.
Nope.
Okay.
Where are you going with that? That's not what that's used for. I just want to make tea.
All right, names for this guy.
We have got Sis Evans, Sub-Zero, Dominic Toretto, Dommy Boy, Damas Edison.
Sub-Zero is great. With Mortal Kombat coming out on Friday.
I mean, it is
I
topical.
mean, it is topical. All right, Sub.
Oh my goodness. I just looked up another one of them.
Which one?
Figging. Did you say that one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've just. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No, shake your head. No.
All right, so we got our 3 ads for us. We got Tom Snooze.
That's the guy who suffers from sleepwalking, and he tends to get naked and has giant erections and goes potty in places and has gotten intimate with a leather couch. He just wants you to make sure he doesn't hurt himself and maybe even help him out.
Take care of him sexually. You heard from Flake Shelton.
That's the guy that loves rough, gross skin. He wants literally to wear you under his fingernails for the day. He loves the taste of it, too, so it's going to get even more disgusting.
And you just heard from Sub-Zero. All right, John.
Wow.
Got to vote for one?
I don't know.
Who's it going to be?
I mean, I'm saying 2 or 3, but I mean,
What's your gut say? First one.
my gut probably is saying number 3 just because of the things that you said that he wants to do that
Okay.
I don't
Then
understand.
we're going to stick with that.
I'm going with 3.
Jeff.
I mean,
Man, I don't know. I could be swayed in a lot of different ways here.
I mean, if
Sounds
you would
like an ad
agree
in and
with
of
number
itself.
3, that's sickness right there. You would say, okay, let's do this.
Oh, Roman showers? On.
Sure. Down. I'm in. I think I'm going to throw out number 2 for my choice because it's kind of gross.
I
And that's
believe it.
really my only real reason.
Moon?
It's there too.
I think I'm going Flake Shelton. I think number 3 is giving him a run for his money, but number 3, I've just never. I mean, that's just. I think
Yeah.
we're at the borders.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could go either way. That's why I said bad.
Scott?
Yeah, I'm going Flake Shelton. This is something, too, that, he could get turned on just out in public. Whenever you see someone with a condition or something like that, he can start acting weird towards them, and it involves a lot more people than just himself. So I'm going number 2.
Tones.
Flake Shelton. Disgusting. The fact that he wants to keep you under his fingernails. And then when he said, let me have to brush you off my bed. Ugh.
Man. There's an argument to be made about Sub-Zero with him listing all that stuff he likes at the end.
Right?
But that's him telling you what he likes,
Sure.
though.
That's why I said if he
But the
wouldn't have
fact that
listed
you're
that,
even into that,
yeah, if you would sign up for this,
the fact that you're even into that, or even the idea of doing that stuff, is you're a giant freak. Man, that's tough. I think Flake Shelton's going to take it with just his descriptors. I'm going to go Flake Shelton.
Okay, let me put it this way. The things that were listed at ad number 3, I bet if you went to a porn site and you typed those things in, there would be a video that would pop up where you could watch that. I don't think there's a video of a guy eating someone's dead skin or like scratching it and keeping it under his fingernails.
Yeah, I think it's a more narrow finish.
Yeah.
You'd find it somewhere.
So if I go to Pornhub, I type figging.
I bet there is.
I don't want it to.
Oh, man.
I don't want it to.
I'm sorry that you don't want it to, but...
All right, you guys vote via Twitter at RIZZ Show. Tom Snooze, Flake Shelton, Sub-Zero. We'll have the winner tomorrow morning when we sign on. I think after the break, we're going to give away some prizes.
Yeah.
We have a $50 gift card to Salt and Smoke. We also have $50 in Missouri Lottery Cash for Life tickets. Tony, what are we playing after the break?
The game that we are going to be playing is called Like Father, Like Son.
Like Father, Like Son. So you need a pen and paper for this.
Mm-hmm.
What?
We can get him a piece of paper.
So
and a
Jeff's
pen.
going to ask you guys some questions. And I think we have, 12 questions overall?
I think so, yes.
All right, 12
15,
questions.
something like that. At least 12, yeah.
The easiest way to explain this game is that it's the newlywed game between father and son.
Right, so he'll ask you a question. You write down your answers. If you match,
Okay.
that's
Great.
a
A
one.
win, yeah.
Yeah,
That's one.
that's a mark.
That's a mark. So you want to do out of 12, how many will you guys match?
Sure.
All right, out of 12, how many will John and Tony match? 314-624-3833 or 618-398-3833. The father-son match game will be next.
Different.
Like father, like son. 9 o'clock, Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Coming at you.
Your point, traffic update. That being brought to you by Ryan Kelly, thehomeloanexpert.com. As of right now, no major issues to report. Looks like all major roadways are currently clear. Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun around the mid-50s for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, around 30 for the low. And right now, it is 46 at the Point Studio. Your point forecast is brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
All right, so Jeff is lying back in a chair, and Steph is feeling him up, basically.
She just got to second base on me, although we have known each other a while, so it's okay.
Few years.
Okay, now she's applying the first strip
Oh
of
my
wax.
God.
Is that hot?
That is hot.
All right, so it's hot wax being
I just
applied
tried
to.
it on myself. It's the right temperature.
Yeah,
So she's
perfect.
basically saying, stop being a puss.
Oh, wow, that hurts.
Are you going to
That
go
hurts?
over his tattoo?
Yeah.
So go ahead and add a little excitement to your sports watching experience by betting on all the action on FanDuel Sportsbook. They have got all the odds on all the biggest sports, and they make it super simple to place your bets. They've got something called First Basket Insurance. So what does that mean? Well, that means you say that I think Mason Plumlee is going to score the first basket of tonight's game. And then when he doesn't do that, you're not out your money as long as he scores over 25 points. It's pretty awesome. And they believe that betting the spread is hard enough, so that unlike other sports books, FanDuel doesn't make you go and like track down a shady bookie. They want to make sure that it's easy to withdraw your winnings in as little as 24 hours. And if you haven't signed up, FanDuel is actually giving you $100 in free bets when you do. No deposit required. FanDuel will also make the first real money wager risk-free up to $1,000. If you lose, you get it back in site credit, which is great. In order to sign up, check out FanDuel's new sportsbook and racetrack in East St. Louis, formerly known as Fairmount Park. While you're there, bet, watch, and win on live horse races and sports from all over the world. And if you can't go out there, then do it so from the app from the comfort of your own home. You got to be over 21 in President Illinois. Site credit is now withdrawable and expires in 7 days after receipt. $10 minimum deposit required to withdraw any winnings. See full terms at sportsbook.fanduel.com. If you have a gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
You want to put ketchup on the nice steak I made you? You're going to get out.
I'm glad you're
can
sitting
just
at my
get
table.
out.
I'm glad you listening to my
You
songs.
go somewhere else. Go to Outback. Go put ketchup on
Really
it.
fires you up, doesn't it? Like if you served me a steak at your house, which clearly would never happen, and I was like, hey, you got any barbecue sauce? You just tossed me out on my
Well,
ear.
what do you- Like I spent a lot of money on this meat.
And then
What about-
out of nowhere, he brings Outback into it that produces a great steak,
That's
but
a
not
great
to his
point.
liking.
But what about if it was a burger? Could I not put ketchup on it?
Yeah, but that's a burger is conducive to ketchup.
Isn't it the same meat?
This steak that I cooked a certain way,
So you didn't cook the burger a certain way.
I cook the burger a certain way, but usually ketchup goes with a burger.
What if I wanted mustard on it then?
That's fine. That's a
So condiment on the
accompaniment.
burger's okay, won't offend you, but if I want a condiment on my steak, I'm an alien.
If I run a restaurant,
asking.
if I
I'm
run a
just
restaurant, if I run a restaurant and I serve my burgers with ketchup, mayonnaise, and mustard, then you should eat that. Because that's the way that we prepared it for you. So if Jeff wants to,
So you know what? I'm not going to order that.
Yeah, but if I sold you a
Okay.
car and you decided to put additives onto the car, it's your car. You bought the car.
yeah, that's true.
If you want to get it and ramp it into a river and
Very
film
true.
it for YouTube, you bought the car.
You got
The car
it.
is customizable. My steak is not customizable. I made it a certain way.
Jeff, if you want to put syrup on your steak, you do it, buddy.
I made this a certain way.
I get what you're
Can
saying.
I get about a steak
You-
and some of the green beans and
You're
put it in my
the
mouth
artist.
at the same time? Does that count? Or
When
not?
you go to Rizz's, this ain't Burger King. You are not getting it your way.
This is
You're
not-
getting it his
this is
way.
my way.
I see what you're saying, man. I get it. The artist perspective is sacred, but hey, man, they bought it.
You know, if somebody's
No,
listening to
I
your
burned
song,
a copy for them. They didn't buy it.
Oh, yeah, that's
if
nice.
somebody's listening to your song and you know they scramble the EQ different ways, you go, "What are you doing? I made it this way for you to enjoy it
Okay,
this way."
here's an
know.
example. I
I
have,
know.
again, hypothetical. I'm eating dinner at your house and it's a steak. And the next day I say to Tony, you know, the steak was okay at best. If I'd have just had a little barbecue sauce, it would have been amazing. Wouldn't you rather me enjoy it?
You're gonna enjoy it the way I made it,
According to who, though?
according to me, because I made it.
Yeah, but he knows what he likes.
Then you're not coming over for steak.
There you go.
I'm not even offering ketchup with your steak.
He's not even.
What if I
offering
come in
you
with
an
ketchup
invite?
in my back pocket?
You're going to like it the way I made it because I made it.
Is there
I don't
no
like the way you make it.
Is there
I don't
no
care.
condiment in your house that would be acceptable on a steak at all? Zero?
You don't need to bring your own ketchup. You're a frigible friend.
Why would you
I'm a
put
frigible friend.
Why would you put ketchup on a nice piece of meat?
What about barbecue
that's what he
sauce
likes.
then? Or A1?
But it's a waste. I'm making you. I made you a nice. It's nice, medium rare. I seasoned it perfectly.
What if you think you're better than you are?
Well, let's pretend that we're friends and you care about my dining experience. Just pretend for a second. And it is a really good steak.
Yeah.
You are right. You nailed it. But as my friend, wouldn't you like to really, really enjoy it? And just a couple of drops of barbecue sauce?
As my friend, why would you insult me by putting
I'm not
ketchup on the steak I
insulting
made you?
you. If I bought a car from you
Knowing
and
that
I
it
smoked the
insults me.
windows,
I
would
don't
that
care.
insult
I don't.
you?
The car is customizable. The steak is not. I made it for you this way. You cannot put a wing on it.
If Rizz made cars, they would not
What
be
about a spoiler?
customizable.
No, you
Can I put a
You cannot
put a
lift, you cannot
sunroof
put
on
a
your
lift
steak?
kit. You cannot put a lift kit on.
On this
On the
Rizz
steak.
truck.
Steak's really good. Can I have a wench? You got a wench?
It's a winch.
Damn, so many good
No,
podcast
wench.
titles today. Crap.
You can't have a wench with your steak. In fact, a wench will serve your steak with no ketchup. Thank you. So next on the docket is Jeff Burton's sexy calendar from the competition. Well, 2 competitions ago. Remember, it was the sexy calendar shoot. Calendar is complete, and you could buy it for the first time Friday at the Hot Shots, Manchester. $10. Jeff will be down there. He'll sign it if you like.
Yes, he will.
And for the first time, we're going to see it right now.
My God. Oh, my God.
These things have been in boxes for about a week now, sealed up.
Yep.
We haven't seen these before. Oh, I can't wait.
The best description I can... Are we doing this now? Or we're doing our
No,
new
we're
picks
gonna
now?
see 'em now.
Okay. The best description I can tell you is each month, if you just think about it, each month of a calendar has a certain theme or a holiday or something, and that's what we went with each one. So, like, February would have some sort of Valentine theme. March would have a St. Patrick's theme, that sort of thing.
And by the way, if you can't make it out on Friday, there will be another opportunity for you to grab a calendar. We'll give you those details as soon as they become, solvable. Let's see the cover.
Oh, my God.
All right.
Here we go. Here is the cover of Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment Calendar. Looking good.
Nice.
Nice little cover. All right, Jeff Burton's Real or Fake Punishment. There it is.
Yeah.
What is
what's in?
The logo.
What's
Cartoon?
the first month that you're going to pop up? Is it
April.
gonna go
April.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh God. Are we streaming this on Twitch?
We are.
All right. Here we go. Here is April. Oh my God! It's an Easter theme. And Jeff's in bunny ears and a skirt.
He is topless,
Oh my
skirt,
goodness!
and he's watering flowers.
You look like
At least he still has his watch on.
You look like a disaster.
Is that an S&M mask? So I'm going to tell you about my insurance agent because she's amazing. Tracy Bibb, Allstate Insurance, been with the Bibb agency for, man, so many years now. I think over 10 years now. And when I made the switch, I was able to save a couple $100 on my car insurance policies. So got the cars through Tracy Bibb, got the house. Hey, if you're moving, call Tracy for that homeowner's insurance. Renter's policies. Life insurance, which is so important if you have a family. And Tracy Bibb's got programs where you don't even need to take a physical exam to be covered or pee in a cup. No blood work. You can have a policy within 24 hours. And it doesn't matter if you live in the Missouri or Illinois side of things. Call Tracy Bibb at Allstate Insurance. She gets you no obligation quotes on whatever you need. Car insurance, renter's policies, that life insurance policy, umbrella policies. 314-352-4494. 314-352-4494. Or text the word quote to 65780. Tracy Bibb, Allstate Insurance. Are you in good hands? All right, before we get to sex-time fun facts,
This is Rizzuto. Not only is he rich, but he also has a lot of money. And he's looking to invest in the next big idea.
Hi, my name is Rizz, and I have a lot of money. I mean, almost too much money. So I'm looking to invest, and I've asked the fellas to come on down to my office and pitch me their ideas. Do they have what it takes to be in the biz?
Hey, this is TJ Miller from the Emoji Movie, the star
He's the
of the
producer
Emoji
of the
Movie, and you're
#1
listening
morning
to the
show in
Rizzuto
St.
Show.
Louis.
Happy birthday, Rizz!
all right, welcome back to the program. We're going to give away some stuff. We've got $50 gift cards to Salt and Smoke. Salt and Smoke have been treating your meat right for years, serving their delicious St. Louis-style barbecue, and right now they're hiring. You can find details now on how to apply at saltandsmokebbq.com. We also have $50 in Missouri Lottery Cash for Life tickets to give away. The new $2 Cash for Life draw game from the Mo Lottery has daily chances to win up to $1,000 a day for life. Play it forward with the Missouri Lottery and play responsibly. All right, so the game we're playing is Like Father, Like Son. So we've got 12 questions, and it's between Jeff and... I'm sorry, not Jeff. It's between Tony and his dad. Jeff's dad's not here.
I've always
he's
wanted
not.
you to be my father.
I tried.
Yeah.
It would be a real interesting
Yeah.
game if we had that worked out.
All right, Tony and his dad are playing. So Jeff's going to ask them a question. They have to write down their answer. If they match, that's one right.
Okay.
Real easy.
Really?
Now, Jeff, are these going to embarrass me?
No, not at all. No, these are just life choices. Just like, would you rather this or that kind of thing. Yeah, that's all it is.
Now you want them to answer. Oh man, are you going to answer?
I'm going to answer how I think my dad would answer.
What?
You get what I'm saying? Or do you want me to answer? Or do you want me to answer?
I would say take your choice.
Okay, so I just pick mine and he picks his, and we have to see if it's like father, like son.
father, like
okay?
son.
like
Yeah,
father,
yeah,
like
yeah.
son. Like
So I'm just going to answer how I
answer honestly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not how you think Tony's going to answer, or Tony,
Right, it's
not
what
how you
I
think.
You got it.
How you think. Let's give an example.
Okay, an example. Regular.
Write down your answer.
Yeah, write down your answer. Don't say it out loud. Regular or paper plates?
Regular or paper plates?
Now, okay, so this
What are
is
you choosing? What do you
I
use?
would want.
What
Right.
you want? What you just regular or paper plates? That's it. Regular or paper plates? You wrote your answer down?
I did.
Tony's going to say paper plates.
You got it.
John?
Regular.
Regular plates. Not a match.
Okay, where it's my
You
son.
guys
Not a
are
match.
Not a match.
That's my son.
Not a match. So let's see. Out of 12, how many
See,
would
I'm
guys?
still confused. Am
Yes.
I wanting to write down what I
What
don't,
you
What
want.
you want?
what I don't think he's going to say?
No,
no,
you
no, no,
don't.
no, no,
He's
no,
not
no,
even
no,
in the room.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Okay,
He's not
this is
even
what
in the room.
I
This is
want.
what you want.
Okay.
What you want. These questions are
Okay,
specific
just
to you.
me.
You
Just
answer for
you.
John.
You answer for
Okay.
John. Steven, good morning.
Good morning. Happy birthday, Rizz.
Thanks, buddy. Out of 12, how many will they match?
I'll go 5, please.
5, all right?
I mean, he said please.
Jessica, out of 12, how many will they match?
6.
6. Okay. Trina, how many?
7.
7.
Moving up.
Okay. John, how many will they match?
I don't know.
Well, can I go 7 as well?
Sure, fine. 7. Steve, how many will they match?
Give me 8.
8. All right. And finally, Ronnie, how many will they match?
I'm going to go with 6 as well. Can I do that?
Yeah, absolutely fine. Yeah, no rules here.
whatever you want.
That's fine. Throwing all the rules out the window.
12, say. Yeah.
All right, let's start. This is now for real.
Okay.
Like
Write
father,
your
like
answer
son.
down.
Write your answer down.
Okay.
6 feels like the right number.
What do
I
you
agree.
think?
I agree.
I think 6.
I
I think
think
6.
Okay.
What I was thinking. Too.
Sounds strong.
All right, number 1. Write
Yeah.
your answer down. Don't
Yeah.
say it. Winter or summer?
Tell me when you're ready.
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 Doesn't matter
John.
if he spells it wrong.
John says summer. Tony says
Winter.
Yeah, off to the
I
right
hate
start.
winter.
See, and as much as I love softball and summer and all that stuff, being outside and sitting on my patio, Christmas trumps it all, and that happens in winter.
No, I'm sorry. I hate cold.
Nah, I'm sorry.
Nope.
next.
Sorry.
All right, write down your answer.
Yeah.
Don't say it. Would you rather be able to control fire or control water?
Would you want to control fire or control water? Ready, John?
Yep.
Ready?
Tony.
I said control water.
Water.
What's your reasoning? I want to know.
For me, I could.
Fire
I'd rather.
just sounds so bad.
I'd rather save lives than end them. And if I could control water, a building is on fire, and I can go whoop and then save them.
You can also drown them.
See, I was thinking flooding, like control flooding right away. But
Yeah.
that's
I could also save lives by controlling flooding and going, you're not going to take my city. Goodbye.
Or you could destroy cities.
I just think
with
fire
water.
I don't
is
think
just so
that.
bad.
I think the opposite. You crazy person.
And what about you, John?
Fire is just so bad. I could deal with water.
I don't know.
more than
When
fire.
man figured out how to make fire,
Yeah.
pretty much saved us all.
You're saying you could control a fire as in like make a building stop being on fire and stuff like that. Is
Yeah,
what you mean, right?
It's just I prefer water.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Next question, guys.
Okay.
Me too.
Write it down. Don't say it. Lose
Okay.
one of these for the rest of your life. Movies or music?
What was that again?
Lose one of these for the rest of
Lose.
your life.
Which would you lose?
Music
Movies
or movies?
Yes.
I know you're both enthusiasts of
Yeah.
music and movies. We'll start with John.
There's no way you guys match on this.
Lose music,
Lose movies.
lose movies.
Say,
Yep. Yep.
I'm not going to lose my movies.
And I knew
You
that
love
Tony
music?
wouldn't lose music.
Yeah.
And I knew
could
he
go-
would say movies.
No, music. Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he would, but I'm not supposed to.
No.
Yeah, if we don't match, we don't match.
Match, no match.
Okay.
Next one.
Yeah.
Would you rather lose for the rest of your life your sense of taste or smell?
Taste or smell? What would you rather lose? Your sense of taste or smell? Tony.
Taste.
Taste.
Smell.
Bad answer.
You would lose taste?
Because if you lose your smell, you lose your taste anyway. Bad
Well, yeah. I mean, in this, I would.
No, as somebody who lost their taste and smell, when I got my taste back, my smell was still gone.
I was going to say, I've got to taste something. No.
I understand your science answer there, but
That's my answer. I'm sticking to it.
No, you could. Your reasoning is flawed. As far as if you lose your smell, you don't lose your taste. As somebody who lived through it.
Okay, but if you have a sinus
I got your
infection,
back.
you cannot taste. I mean,
See, I can't.
they're
I
connected.
can't.
it's
I can't
definitely
be
connected.
part of that. I
They
don't
say
know.
if you want to eat terrible food, you plug your nose and then you shove it down.
It's the olfactory glands.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No match.
I
No
just
match.
no match, man.
Not flawed. Maybe not scientifically
match.
100%,
One so
but
far?
not flawed.
What?
So far.
One match so far?
Yes.
We're so good, us newlyweds.
I just want to see you guys go at it.
We're not going to win a
Next.
prize.
All right, which one? Beach or snow vacation?
Beach or snow vacation? John. Beach.
Snow vacation. That's winter,
Well,
summer
'cause he
again.
likes winter, summer. And
I'd rather go to a cabin in the woods in Colorado
And that
than
sounds
go to
disgusting.
Panama. You know, I mean,
Go to a cabin and freeze your ass off.
Jeff,
No.
beach or snow vacation for you?
Beach for sure.
Beach for me. Moon.
Oh, man, I'm a 50-50 on that.
I just need an
I guess
answer.
I would be beach,
Beach?
for now.
Yeah, it would definitely be beach unless,
you're wrong,
you know,
Tom.
it just depends on the mountain range, but for sure
I'm not
beach, I
wrong. This is
think.
my personal
I'm
opinion.
not a
This is
giant
what I
beach
like.
guy.
Beach
though.
for me.
Well, you ain't going with us to the beach.
I'm a beach guy, but I haven't been to the beach in a while, and I don't know that I could just lay there anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The
I'm
snow
not,
vacation
I'm not a lay
sounds
around.
good,
Okay.
but I wouldn't be a skier if it was like a cabin in the woods or
You'd be
something.
a snow bunny
That's
in the
me.
lodge.
I wouldn't ski or snowboard at all. But if I was in that cabin and I was looking at the snow
Yeah.
falling on the
That
woods,
sounds
and I was
boring
able
as
to
hell.
sit
So does a beach, bruh.
what are you doing at a beach? You're laying on sand.
You're literally
Oh,
just
man,
passing
go out
minutes.
into the water, you know,
throwing the
and
ball around
swim.
with the kids, having a cocktail
Yeah,
or two.
getting a good
Your own
tan.
kids. Your own kids. Throw the ball around
Yes,
to your
yes.
own kids on the beach. Yeah.
You
All
know.
right, so far sitting at one match.
Boy, we are. We're
Next,
not gonna get to
Would you
vacation.
rather be able to travel anywhere for free or eat anywhere for free?
Travel anywhere for free or eat anywhere for free? Done. I'm going to start with Tony.
Yeah, let's change this
Eat
up.
for free and
travel.
You crazy
free.
free
Why?
vacations anywhere,
I was gonna
anywhere.
say, come on, am I wrong?
I
He's
don't
not a traveler.
travel.
He's not a traveler.
But maybe it would be if it was handed to you.
Highly doubt it. I don't. The paying for the vacation
My God,
isn't
I
the
could
problem.
care less about getting free meals where I could travel.
I'd
Guess
rather
what?
get somewhere and pay for the
Yeah,
meal for
Me
free.
too, max
you
value.
say that, but guess what? Guess how much money I'm saving because I'm eating for free everywhere where I live. I'm
Cool.
eating for
You-
free everywhere.
But you're not
I'm not
living.
paying for a meal.
But you're not living. Yeah,
Okay,
Scott.
that's fine. I can pay to go to Jamaica, and when I get there,
With all the money.
You
I'm
get all
eating
the
for free.
You get all the jerk chicken you can eat.
You're making me crazy.
Hey.
I traveled to some of the world's greatest restaurants. Yeah, I got to pay my flight there, but guess what? When I'm there, I'm eating that $150 steak for free every time.
Next question.
10 of them.
Still sitting at one match. Yep.
Cost you $1,000 to get there.
You're doing great.
Never again use your toothbrush or never again use toilet paper.
Never again use toothbrush. Never again use toilet paper.
You're gonna stink from one end.
I'm going to start with John.
And, I mean, if you don't,
Never again toothbrush. Never
Toothbrush.
Again,
I was going to say, if you went opposite of me on
I'm not
this
walking
one,
around with stink butt.
Here's
I
the
was
thing,
gonna
though.
say,
You, you can
some gum.
you can use other things to wipe down there. What are you gonna use for your teeth?
Gum and my finger.
I was
You
going
can
to say.
stick your finger down in your toilet and hit the bidet.
I think you get more
Stick
health
your face
Come
issues.
on, you can't agree.
You
with
stop
this.
brushing your teeth? No, I think I'm.
I'll have tooth decay
To
before
me,
I
to me,
have.
hey,
No,
hold on,
that-
time out.
no,
Dad,
your
Dad,
overall
before
health.
you jump,
So many things
before
are
you
gonna
jump,
suffer.
What he's saying is you can use a beach towel.
Bro, you
Right.
can use so many
You can use
things.
a lot of
use
things
water.
to wipe your butt.
Yeah, you got to remember, you're already born with a cavity down there. You don't want to get cavities in your teeth. Oh, boy. So you
I
gotta
think your
avoid that.
overall health would be far more effective
Yo,
if you
If you would
stop
have given me a
brushing your teeth.
minute to think about it, I probably would have came up with that
They
answer.
say
but
heart
boom.
disease is connected to tooth.
Yeah, dude, your
Tooth
plaque,
health.
the plaque in your heart's the same as
You know, we got a match.
junk on your teeth.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, yeah, let's stop arguing.
We got one.
It's a poor answer for both of
Wow,
them.
this is a
Yeah, you were both wrong. Match.
Correct.
Time travel or space travel?
Time travel or space travel? John, you ready?
Yep.
Tony.
Time travel.
Time travel.
Time.
Time travel.
Yeah.
See, time travel for me too.
Yeah, that one's
Space
an
travel.
easy
Where
one
am I
for me.
going?
Yeah, I don't
Because
care.
of how fast we're going.
What am
You
I
could
going to
both.
see up there? Whoopee.
Where am I going in space? Like, we don't know of other civilizations.
Wherever you
Yeah,
want.
there
And
might be one.
The one person that would benefit from the space travel would be you, Rizz. You get away from everybody. Everybody.
I could also go
Parking's
back in
great.
time when
Yeah,
there was
you
no
can go
people.
back in time that you don't exist.
That's 3 correct.
he would
3
want to
matches.
take me with him.
All right, here's a tough one. This is a thinker.
Uh-oh.
Would you rather be sticky or itchy?
Sticky or itchy? Would you rather be sticky or itchy? I'm going to need an answer.
Is this forever?
John is going to write his answer down.
Sure.
I don't know how you spell it.
Just give me an S or an I.
I don't
Tony.
know.
Sticky.
Sticky.
I went sticky.
You're all sticky.
3 in a row.
If I have an
I don't
itch,
know.
like if I have like an itch on my back that I need somebody to scratch it and nobody's at home, I might as well just jump off my roof. Like it is the worst.
I don't know what it is to be sticky, though. I mean, I don't know.
Touch it. Okay, the kids
never
are always
sticky?
leaving candy
You
around
ain't-
the house.
you ain't
I know.
They're always leaving like suckers around the house. You pick up that sticker, you go throw it away. You go, on my fingers. Imagine that all over your body.
I guess.
Oh,
I still would
that's
pick
a nightmare.
I still would pick that over itchy though,
I guess.
for sure.
All right, 3 more, right?
Yeah, yeah. So you guys have 4 right. 4 matches.
Whoa, we're on a roll.
Would you rather clog the toilet on a first date or first day on your new job?
Would you rather clog the toilet on a first date or your first day on a new job? All right, waiting for John. John, answer. New job. Tony says...
Job.
Whoa! That's a match.
Yeah.
For sure. First date, one-on-one. New job, office full of people.
Yeah, well, you know what? I would rather do it on the first date. I'll tell you why, because I don't have to go for a second date.
Yeah, that's a good point.
What if it's the
And
woman of
you
your
probably
dreams?
won't.
Now you're screwed. Woman of your dreams.
Well, the woman I dreams would understand.
Well,
On
That
the
clock.
first date, man.
New job is we're talking money, baby. We're talking money lost. We're talking I'm going to have to show up the second day.
Riz, there are people that have been here for years
I gotta
upon
go
years
again.
upon
Job, you
years
can blame it on
who are
somebody else.
destroying toilets here.
You got fired after 8 hours of work for clogging a
Clogging
toilet?
the toilet? If
What
I
a
was
the
terrible
hell
place
are
to
you
work.
working?
at the
You ain't
toilet
getting a single deep freeze.
I mean, a toilet on the job, you could get out of there and who knows who did it. Just, well,
that's
me.
dishonest.
Yeah, especially if it's here. I mean,
Who's going to say
it's
who
clogged
did?
every other day.
Yeah.
No, we
And
do.
plus-
we do have a match,
Not a
but
lot
I'm
of
saying I don't
cameras.
need to go
And
back
plus-
for a second date. I got to go back to the job.
Plus, here, public bathroom, multiple people are using it. It's here. That is her home or your home or wherever you're at. That is just you guys.
Hey, Sally. Date's going well. So you got a coat hanger?
Yeah. Hey,
It's got to be a metal coat
yeah.
hanger.
we got a problem.
And at least the person declogging
I think if you
the one
thought
at
about
work,
that answer for a little bit longer, you'd change it.
at least the person at work that's declogging it is getting paid to do so.
and
Nobody's getting
Hey,
paid.
do you know a plumber?
Hey, 5. That's 5.
Uh-huh.
All
Way
right,
to
2
go,
more.
guys. Would you rather have an extra finger or an extra toe?
Finger or toe?
This is an obvious one, right?
You know,
I would think
I don't know
so.
if you want to be a great swimmer.
We want to count to 11 easy?
Yeah. John,
I don't know.
finger? A finger for you?
Toe.
Toe?
I don't know what's the advantage
What are you going
of
to do?
anything.
What are you going to do with an extra toe?
What are you going to do
Hide
with
it
an
in my
extra finger?
shoes and socks.
Man, if I had an extra finger,
You do what?
I don't know what
I don't
you
know,
do.
but I would figure it out.
You
Much
shred
faster
guitar.
than an extra toe.
Well, I tell you what, gloves are out.
Man, did you know the shredder guitar player with the
either
6
one,
fingers?
what is the
Extra
what would
gloves
be
are
the
out.
advantage?
To me, there's zero advantage to either of them. So
Right.
I want the
Then
one
they
where I can
custom gloves
hide
for
and
you.
nobody would see it.
But you would find an advantage with the 6 fingers. I mean, with the 11 fingers.
What?
I'm
For
sure you would.
guitar, you would figure it
High
out.
6. I mean, there would be a joke every other day.
You say it's obvious
know.
and then you pick finger. What a dork.
I kind of just guessed at that one because I really didn't know an answer for
I
that.
would have said finger too, but now that talking about hiding it, you're right with the toe.
Yeah.
Get out of here, dude. You'd be 6-finger Rizz. 6-finger Scott.
That'd be my thing.
Yeah,
Hey,
dude.
you want that to be your
That'd
thing?
be my gimmick.
It would be
That's
great.
my
That's it.
gimmick.
You want to be 6-finger Riz?
I just
Yeah.
wanna be Rizz,
He's
regular
the
Rizz.
greatest
you just
piano
want to be
player
Riz,
in the
exactly.
area.
You just want to be Riz.
You'll be 6-finger Rizz immediately.
You just want to be Riz. Hey, have you guys met Riz before? I'm not sure if I met Riz.
Is that the guy
He's
with
got
6
11 fingers. Oh, I know Riz.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I know Riz.
He's the guy with 3
6-finger Rizz.
thumbs.
That's regular Rizz.
That's crazy.
Just the 3-finger peace sign.
I got to see the positive in it.
Oh,
All right, so this is the last question.
yeah.
You guys have 5.
Do we have a winner or is everybody lost?
No,
No,
there's
no,
two
there's going to be a
sixes
winner.
in there.
There's a 5 and 2 6s.
Oh, okay. Cool.
We still got people eligible for prizes here.
All right. I thought this was way off the rails.
Even though,
I'm
nobody
mind blown
cares.
that that one wasn't obvious.
I know.
All right, final question.
Yeah.
Jeff Burton.
This is going to be debated.
Uh-oh.
Would you rather watch a live sex show or be the live sex show?
I'm going to go to John first.
Can I take my headphones off and bash my head against this thing?
John would rather watch the live sex show.
Thank God, watch.
All right. That's good. Good.
Way to go, guys.
I'm not going to be in a show. Sorry.
It's going to cost you.
No.
Listen, I was never nude. I'm not so never nude anymore because I dropped a ton of poundage, but I'm still not ready to be performing.
Well, one of you is making money, the other one's paying.
Well,
So you
6
guys
out
are
of
both
12.
paying.
It's not bad.
6 out of 12.
Yeah,
Not bad at all.
I
All right,
guess.
great.
We didn't probably win the game, but
Hey, listen, I know John's got to take off or another segment. What do you think?
I was going to say, I got a little bit.
All right, one more segment.
I got a
Fine.
little
We're going to
bit.
take a break. We'll come back because I want you to hear King Scott's headline.
Oh,
too.
of course. I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Oh,
Of course
I
not.
would.
Can I take off?
Headline good. We got sports coming up next. It's 9:28. It's Thursday. Another look at your traffic and weather. Here is Patrico.
I had sex with a man for a double cheeseburger.
Okay.
Again?
Were people watching?
No, maybe actually.
Coming at you.
Your point traffic update brought to you by Ryan Kelly, the homeloanexpert.com. Right now, all good. Point forecast today, mix of clouds and sun around the mid-50s for the high. Tonight, partly cloudy, 30 for the low. Right now, it is 47 at the Point Studio. Point forecast brought to you by CarX Tire and Auto.
All right, so this is a toy that you got?
According to this morning, it says this is not a toy, but yes, I bought this, and I bought it specifically because I wanted to do it with us.
Okay, so it's got 4 little slots for your fingers.
Yeah, some of these gag things like that, it's just like a little shock. And my son got something in a magic kit that he gets me with every once in a while, and it hurts like hell.
This is like, to be honest with you, it's 4 AAA batteries, which, okay, whatever.
Let's rewire it.
My sister-in-law was the one that tested it, and she damn near threw this thing across the room. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the settings. We're going 4.
All right, so y'all put your fingers in there, and you press the button.
Yep.
And it kind of goes around, and one of you get shocked.
Travers Automotive and RV Group, guaranteed financing. You got that in your back pocket, plus 24 years locally owned and operated right here. Check them out online, gmtautowest.com. You're going to see what I've been talking about. First of all, you can apply for financing right there. You can even sell them your car, even if you're not in the market for a trade or a buy. If you got a car for sale, call them. What do you got to lose? Sell your car straight to Travers. Travers GMT Auto West is at Highway 70 in the Bryan Road exit, and they have all makes, all models. Fresh inventory daily, so check back often. And I mean everything from Ford to Mercedes-Benz. I'm actually looking at a Ford Escape right now on the website. You scroll up a little bit, there's a Mercedes, Nissan. They got a Crosstrek right there, Subaru, Ford Escape, Volkswagen. It's all there. All makes, all models puts the options in your hands. And it is down to the options. You should be concerned with options because this is a vehicle that you're going to be in maybe hours a day, who knows, but you're putting miles on it. You should be enjoying it. Plus, you have a smarter way to buy here. These are pre-owned vehicles with their value that's already stabilized. Get great value for your trade, great prices on the cars, and you can get pre-approved right there on the website. Travers GMT West at Highway 70 in the Bryan Road exit, and online at gmtautowest.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going nipples.
Yeah, we're going nipples. We're going nipples.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, man.
Okay, get busy.
I think this is the best for all of us.
Of course it is.
I really didn't think I'd lose this. I don't think any of us were thinking that we would lose it. The nipple tattoo out of nowhere became everyone's least favorite.
Honestly, to be honest with you, this is only the 3rd time in my 52 years that a woman has shaved my leg while her husband is in the same room.
That's always great. And as she's putting it on, she starts laughing. That's always cool. We are underway. Initial pain. I don't want to talk to you. Okay. All right. Well, we're going to go.
Make sure it's in the right spot so it doesn't look stupid or anything.
What do you think? Like that?
God forbid I look dumb.
Somebody on here is very turned on.
What's his name?
It's funny explaining to your kids. My dad's doing this.
You tell me if my feet stink, right?
Yeah, you're good, babe. Don't worry about it.
Oh my God! I thought that was it right there.
It's close.
But damn, we're almost done.
You're close, honey.
Get out of here.
At Bommarito Automotive Group, they have got you covered when it comes to brand new vehicles. They have got you covered when it comes to certified pre-owned vehicles. This is the place where you go for a better experience and a better price. This is Missouri's #1 automotive group. Open 24/7 online at bommarito.com. Thousands, and by thousands, I mean 12,000 vehicles available for you. New pre-owned cars, trucks, SUVs.
excuse me, all makes and all models. I get choked up when I talk about good deals. No charge, 10-year, 200,000-mile nationwide warranty. They have got you there. Certified pre-owns, warranties on all those vehicles up to 100,000 miles. Shop and buy 100% online. You can test drive newer pre-owned vehicles delivered directly to your doorstep. And plus, don't forget, they will actually deliver that car to you to test drive, buy, whatever you like. You could do all of this online. Full service, sales, repair, maintenance, collision facility. They are down south, they are out west, they are up north. Again, online 24/7 at Bommarito.com, doing this for over 50 years. It's Bommarito Automotive Group, Missouri's #1 automotive group.
That's the record?
That's the world record.
You gotta be kidding me.
All right, Rizz Olympics event number 2. It's the long jump. The whole goal here is to just get through without getting hurt. Honestly, Patrico's here, Moon's here, King Scott is...
Got it! In his natural habitat. Yeah!
Doing his thing. So how are we going to work this? Who's the judge?
So Moon is going to mark footholds to make sure that you are 100% legal on the takeoff.
Okay.
King Scott is in the sand. He will be the judge as far as where you land, but we do have an official judge on standby on the outside who will help us out.
And we do have a measuring tape?
We have a measuring tape. We've got everything. I will be the official. I will start you off.
Okay.
Scott also doubles as a backstop to hold you and hug you afterwards.
Yeah, that's the world record.
Where Scott is sitting is the world record.
That's like the actual, what is the actual world record? Like 29?
29 and the 4th or something?
Yeah. I'm going to be lucky to get into the sand, I'll be honest with you. So, here we go. Rizz Olympics event number 2.
Judges, ready?
Oh, nice. That was amazing. That was really good.
Where's the measuring tape?
Right there, that footprint right there.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
We're 9 feet 7 inches.
New Rizz Show record.
I think I did it right. That's a new Rizz Show record for sure. And I think I'd go a little bit longer. So I got this number. Come on, man.
I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. He's got this. Judges, ready?
So I told you the other day about my neighbors. They came over to check out my bed because they knew. Yeah, listen, I've been raving about my bed that I got from Mattress Direct for 3 or 4 years now, and they wanted to give it a test ride.
Yeah.
Now, when I say test ride, it wasn't like, hey, leave and give us 15, 20 minutes.
Right.
No, it was like, let me lay on it. It's a custom built bed from Mattress Direct, and they build their own mattresses. Or you're having a great deal right now where they're getting rid of all the 2020 models and take advantage of the deals because they got to get the new 2021 models in.
Yeah, so let's just randomly, let's talk about Relaxopedic, okay? They've got the premium cooling, memory foam, all the bells, all the whistles, $4,000 if you buy one online. Or you can go to Mattress Direct and get it for half of that. And then you get one of the display models, and you can take half off of the half off.
Yeah.
So it's absolutely incredible. You're walking away with a $4,000 mattress for way less than that.
Well, and don't buy one of those mattresses online that come in a bag, shrink wrapped in a bag. You're going to be disappointed.
Yep.
Go to any one of the Mattress Direct locations, test the beds out, talk to the sleep specialists. They know what they're doing, and get a great night's sleep, finally. Mattress Direct online, STLMattressDirect.com, STLMattressDirect.com. Sleep Rules gets them at Mattress Direct.
Oh, boy, I'm not looking forward to this.
4 shots and...
This is not.
Hey, this is Kim Brewer, and you're listening to the Rizzuto Show. And by the way, happy birthday, Rizz. Yeah, take your shirt off. Blow a horn. Good time.
This was making sure.
All right, King Scott, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's go it.
What's going on in the news today?
King Scott headline goop.
Hillary Duff says breastfeeding gives her anxiety because she never knows when a mom will show up and say, "What are you doing with my kid?"
It's a good joke. It's a good one.
Solid.
Now, Courtney Cox will star in a horror TV show, and it's her second horror project, counting Scream, her third, counting her marriage to David Arquette. Adam Sandler's new movie is called Spaceman. It's a satire about the iniquities in our space program. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's about an astronaut who farts.
That's our Adam Sandler. Now I'll watch it.
Machine Gun Kelly turns 31 today. He'll celebrate with his dad's shotgun and his grandpa musket.
I love all of those.
Lamar Odom laughed at the idea of a Kardashian curse that affects men who date women in the family. Then he took a hit off a crack pipe and continued training for a celebrity boxing match against Aaron Carter.
Is that really a celebrity boxing match?
I don't know.
What is Aaron Carter versus who?
Lamar Odom?
Lamar Odom.
I don't
think so.
The world's first weed-scented perfume is here, and it's called Ooh Day Post Malone.
Ooh Day.
A list of household items we don't clean enough include our remote controls, our keyboards, and our phones. But in Kid Rock's house, the number one thing that is not cleaned enough is Kid Rock. George W. Bush gave Matthew McConaughey some political advice. And if Matt wants to be a successful, effective leader, he should do the opposite.
Politics.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scientists are developing a COVID pill. It'd be the first pill that protects people from a horrible condition since birth control.
Hey-o.
Holy cow. And finally, the White House launched a vaccine outreach to rural Americans. So if you're using a cinder block as furniture, Joe Biden's looking for you.
All right.
And may the goo be with you.
Wow. Good job, Scott. Best of the week.
That was.
Wow.
Absolutely.
I'll take that.
Congrats, man.
So earlier this week, do you know what marijuana smokers celebrated?
No, I do not.
It was a holiday this week.
Really?
What's today's date? 4/22? Mm-hmm. Tuesday was 4/20. That's the marijuana smoking holiday.
I didn't know that.
I thought you were high all day.
I just...
No?
I must have missed
No.
it.
It's 420 early
man.
again
Wow.
for John.
Twice a day.
Yeah.
Well, earlier this week, 4/20, and this year NFL players could join in. Coincidentally, Tuesday the 20th, 4/20, was the first day of the league's random drug testing window. But for the first time, they will not test for THC, the chemical found in marijuana. That's because a change was made in the last collective bargaining agreement, which ushered in a new drug policy.
Man, the players have been asking for that, begging for that for decades.
It's one of the new things the league agreed to in exchange for the 17-game season. So under the new rules, players will only be tested for THC during the preseason, between the start of training camp and the first preseason game. The threshold for a positive test has also been raised from 35 nanograms to 150.
Why are they testing for it?
That's been their question since the beginning.
But what I'm saying is, in this scenario, if you're saying it's okay, why are they testing for it? It's not okay. They're just telling them more when they're testing for it?
They're saying, hey, toke up during your off-season, but once preseason ends.
Okay. So off-season, we're fine with you smoking. During
Basically.
the season, no.
Which is
Will be
fine.
tested
I mean,
for
that's a
THC
step
during
forward,
the preseason.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, which is fine.
Which is what they've been doing anyway.
And the agreement eliminates the agreement eliminates suspensions for positive drug tests. Instead, the NFL will issue fines for up to 3 weeks' pay.
Right now, Josh Gordon's going somewhere going, what the hell? I mean, I know he's got DUIs too. Don't get on me about that. But that was the guy that got suspended like 14 times for failing a drug test.
So now
For weed only?
I believe so.
a couple things were for. He's had a couple other things.
Yeah,
going
I mean,
on.
he's not. Listen, he's not playing in the league just because he smokes pot.
Yeah,
okay,
I'm just saying if you're
but
being
a lot of
fined
it
or
was because of
suspended,
weed.
if you're being fined or suspended for weed in your system and you're a pro athlete, what the hell?
So now players just need to stay clean for a couple weeks, and then they can light up for the rest of the year, even during the season, because only the THC is going to be tested during preseason. So, there you go. Now sports.
Silly.
You're silly. All right, here's Tony.
Don't screw this up, fatty.
Sports brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. If you're speeding, slow down. Speeding can end lives. Change the speed and change the ending. Yet another game where the Cardinals' starting pitching was not the problem. Maybe it was the lack of offense. The Nationals yet again beat the Cardinals 1-0 after Carlos Martinez pitched 6 innings, allowed only 1 run on 4 hits.
Another, what do they call it, a quality start?
Yeah, but unfortunately,
2 in a row.
Max Scherzer pitched 6 innings and allowed 0 runs and only 4 hits. So Cardinals now host the Reds for a weekend series. First pitch tomorrow, scheduled for 7:15. KK gets the start for the Cardinals.
So off today?
Correct.
Tomorrow, okay.
However, not off today are the Blues. They're back in action against the Avalanche. First game since the 3-2 loss on Saturday after their game Tuesday with the Avalanche was postponed due to COVID concerns. Blues are 19-18-6. Colorado 39-4. Puck drop
Slight
tonight,
difference.
scheduled for 7.
Slight
Man,
difference
that was
in
it. They got
records.
13 games left. 10 are against Vegas, Colorado, and Minnesota.
That's the thing.
The 3
There's how
best
many
teams.
games in hand? Like 3 games in hand or something like that over Arizona, but the teams were playing. It's going to be rough.
The NHL also announced yesterday that their hope is to begin the 2021-22 season on October 12th. That's a week later than usual, but it's a full schedule.
You know, I heard somebody say, you know what the Blues need? To go into a garbage bar and listen to a crappy 80s song.
I like it.
Let's get it going.
Houston Rockets guard Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to miss some time because of violation of NBA's health and safety protocols because he was at that strip club that Sterling Brown was assaulted at. Remember Sterling Brown, who was injured, was in Miami, went to a strip club? They are now saying that if Sterling Brown was not a professional athlete whose body is trained to take a severe, extreme physical,
A hit.
Yeah, essentially. Impact. Yeah, to put strenuous, activity on your body, he would have died from this. Somebody hit him across the face with a beer bottle.
Wow.
That's what happened. That's what his injury
You ever seen somebody really get hit with a beer bottle?
Yeah, not in the face.
On the head. I saw somebody
In the
get hit
back
with a
of the
Heineken
head,
bottle. And it's not like the movies.
Yeah, no.
That seems
clink.
terrifying.
It's not breakaway glass.
It's not breakaway. Yeah, it's not like, usually those things are made out of sugar.
Yeah,
Like
those-
something like that, yeah.
Those bottles in the movie break instantly. I've never seen a bottle break over.
No.
No, yeah, and they said this was really, really bad. A couple other things here. So apparently Jake Paul is just calling out everybody in the UFC because Daniel Cormier was like doing some YouTube podcast thing where he basically was saying that this fight's a joke and blah, blah, blah.
That's what happens when you tee a ball. You know what I mean? When you put a ball on a tee like that?
People are going to come after you. Well, Jake Paul said on a podcast, quote, "Shut the F up, bitch. I'll beat the F out of your fat ass, too. I swear to God, I'll beat the F out of Daniel Cormier." No response from the Cormier camp. I don't think that fight's going to happen.
No.
But the Logan Paul versus Floyd Mayweather fight, which was scheduled for February, has now got a new date. June 5th, apparently, is the date for that. The venue, not sure yet. Either Vegas, L.A., Miami, Dallas, or Atlanta. So that's it.
Good for him for using the trash talk to drum up stuff, drum up business, because he's going to make a lot of money before he gets his ass flattened.
That's for sure.
So good for him, I guess.
I'm Patrico, that's your sports, and boom goes the dynamite.
I want to thank John Patrico for coming in, reading the cracks and sads, doing the contest. Who are we shouting at this week, John?
We are going to shout out. It's a birthday.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh. It's Tony's better half, Mary Beth's mother's birthday today. Sue.
Happy birthday,
Sue.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
23?
23, I think.
It's Navi's 23rd birthday. All right. This makes things really awkward.
Happy birthday.
Hey, happy birthday, and I hope we get together soon to go out for dinner.
All right, John. To work for you.
I
got to go to the real job.
Yeah, did you just ask my girlfriend's mom out?
Yeah, let's go
That's
to dinner.
weird.
We all.
2020.
Her and
2021.
her husband.
All right, we got to take a break. We'll come back. We'll wrap her up. Thank you, John. So if you know anybody that's just sold a house, they put it on the market, boom, house is gone in a day. Housing market is hot. Interest rates are really low. So if you are looking to buy a home this season, call Kevin Putney first and get the financing out of the way even before you call the realtor. 314-862-0123. Reasons are twofold. Number one, qualified, approved for that home loan when there's multiple offers on the table, which they're probably going to be for that dream home of yours. You don't want to lose it. You want to be ready, front of the line. Number two, you'll know how much house you can afford. And also, Kevin Putney offers every type of loan out there. He will find the loan that fits your needs, make the whole process simple and painless, whether you're looking for an FHA loan, a VA loan, conventional loan, jumbo loans, loans in a PMI. Kevin will find the loan that fits your needs. 314-862-0123, 314-862-0123, online at 123mortgage.com. Kevin Putney, NMLS 260678, a division of AFN, NMLS 23734, 10-Point Drive, Suite 330, Brea, California, 92821. Contact today, 314-862-0123.
He is kind.
Hi, I'm King Scott. Today on Cooking with King Scott, I head over to Deerberg's to talk with Chef Chrissy to find out how to make the perfect Cinco de Mayo dish. My tongue knows a lot of flavors from around the world, and one of my favorite cuisines is from the Latin world of Mexico, and it's tacos. And thankfully, Deerberg's has an amazing taco set, and Chef Christy is going to teach me how to make the perfect taco for Cinco de Mayo. And I'm going to grab this, and I hope they have a lot of mayonnaise. Ooh. Hey!
Where did you come from?
Oh, I was just down in the Deerberg's deli aisle, picking out something for Taco Tuesday.
Cinco de Mayo.
Yeah, I love mayo. So here's the set. This is the Chicken Street Taco Kit.
All right,
And,
let's cook this thing up.
Yeah, Chef Chris is going to walk us through how to make this amazing taco set. And this is some pico de gallo.
Pico de gallo?
Pico de gallo.
All right, I'm going to take the chicken out of our taco kit. It's already seasoned, already cooked. I'm just going to warm that baby up. Perfect. We've got our already shredded cabbage to go on top of the taco. Some sauce.
Hello, world. Oh, wow, I love mayo. Ah, don't wake up. Wow, tacos. You made tacos.
Yeah.
All right, thanks. Hey, this is thanks for showing us how to prepare tacos. I hope you guys learned as much as I have learned. And this just looks amazing. I can't wait to try this.
Absolutely, dig on in.
Yeah, Cinco de Mayo right here. Well, that's good. King Scott today on King Scott Cooks. It's a special episode. I get a little bit of dust on my boots because I teamed up with Chef Chrissy from Deerberg's to head out to a local farm to see what it means to be homegrown proud and get that corn from the field onto the shelf. Oh yeah, yellow. That's
King
corn.
Scott, what are you doing?
Hey, how's it
Hi.
going? Chef Chrissy, look at this. There's corn here, and it says it's fresh cut and home grown.
Homegrown, yes, it's homegrown season.
Where's your garden at? I want to go see where.
So we don't actually have a garden, but we have partnership with local farmers in the area.
Ah.
You want to go to a corn farm?
Yes.
Let's go to the farm. All
right. Yeah, I can't wait to see. Well, can I see where they grow the corn dogs?
Hey, Neil, how are you?
I'm pretty good, Chef Christy. How are you?
Good, good. So I brought King Scott with me today.
All right.
Hi.
Hi, King Scott.
Super interested in all of our homegrown produce, so
right.
I thought he could spend the day at the farm with you today.
Absolutely.
So King Scott, this is Neil Meyer.
Hello,
He does
Neil.
our corn for our homegrown produce.
Wow.
Him and his dad, his whole family have been doing corn for Deerberg since 1983.
You guys have been making corn that long?
Were you born in 83?
A little before that.
He's in your hands today. I can't be held responsible for what he does.
All right.
Have fun, guys. I'll see you later.
SSM Health Weight Management Services offers 3 incredible physicians, Dr. Morales, Dr. Schwer, and Dr. Bornstein, all specialize in minimally invasive weight loss surgery. They're accepting new patients at both locations, in Bridgeton and in Fenton. And maybe because of COVID, you kind of put, care on the back burner.
Now you might be ready to take that next step in having a healthier life. It's time to meet the physicians from SSM Health Weight Management Services. If you suffer from multiple medical conditions before because of your weight, the weight loss surgery could completely remove those. I know a lot of people that are pre-diabetic that after they have the surgery, their diabetic worries are gone, which is great. They offer twice monthly free virtual informational seminars that you can attend from the comfort of your own home. It's what I did. Now you could do it. Learn more information about weight loss surgery options like the gastric sleeve or the bypass or even the non-surgical options. It's very simple to get your journey started. All you have to do is just give them a call, 314-344-6800. Speak with a weight loss care team member today or just go to the website. It's super easy, ssmhealth.com/Patrico.
Hello, my name is Jeff from the Rizzuto Show, and I'm standing here underneath the beautiful Hubbard sign. This is our, quarter mile, whatever it is, to keep clean, and because I lost real and fake again, I have to clean up the highway. So we're here at 270 and Olive.
If you're a veteran and you're looking for a new gig, I got a great suggestion for you. The technology or IT industry, especially the cybersecurity branch of IT. No experience in technology? No problem. Centric Training can make that happen for you. Centric has trained veterans utilizing the GI Bill for over 8 years. Veterans value Centric's accelerated pace. You train in only 4 months. Their hands-on training, with that, you learn by doing, not by long lectures. And they only teach technology. No history, no biology, just technology. That's how they do it in just 4 months, and that's why over 30% of Centric students are veterans. If you're interested in starting a great new career in technology, call Patrick Nealon today at 314-450-4714. That's 314-450-4714 or centric.com/STL. CENTRIQ.com/STL. Technology is the future of St. Louis. Utilize your GI Bill resources and let Centric make it your future.
And welcome back to America's favorite cooking show, The Skinny Guinea. On The Skinny Guinea, with me as always, is the Fat Guinea, Tony.
Hey, hi.
And my other assistant, Creepster Jeff.
Hello. Hello.
And today we will be making placenta smoothies. And here's what you'll need. Frozen mango, orange juice, some ice, vodka of your choice,
Nice.
coconut milk, and one large, fairly fresh placenta. Hey, when is our guest of honor getting here? Ooh, there's the bell. Go get him.
I'll have to go get him.
Oh, there he is.
Thanks. Hey.
Man of the hour right here.
Hey, I just was walking
Guest
around
of
my
honor
neighborhood.
today. Okay.
Yeah. What do you guys got cooking?
We're making placenta smoothies. Oh.
Come on in here.
Oh, God.
All right.
If I threw up in this alcohol.
Oh,
That's a lot.
you smell it.
Oh my God. Yeah. All right.
I recommend we all glove up.
Okay,
Let's glove
please.
up.
If anyone is curious, my wife did just get test results back, and we're good to go. Quickly.
All right, so here's how we're going to do this.
We're not.
All right, grab it
Yeah.
and then cut it.
Oh boy. All right.
Cut it into like some chunks.
I never said I would touch it.
Your kid was inside there.
I forgot that I had to actually do things with this.
And it was and how it took about a day to defrost.
I took it out.
And this is how
I took it out.
How
It was
old?
Sunday. At what time did when you finally called me after
Like
getting
4
home?
o'clock.
Yeah.
Jeff, preheat the oven if you could.
All right, cut. Where am I putting it?
I'll do it. Idiot. No. Oh, don't touch it.
Put it down. Put it down.
Don't touch it. Oh, no!
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
What do you do?
I'm leaving.
Put it in the box.
I'm leaving.
No.
Wait, Daddy,
No.
Whoa!
So bake at 400 degrees for 15 minutes.
I feel sick.
Take it to commercial.
Now?
Now. Go. We'll be
You're
right
supposed to
back.
say we'll be right back.
We'll be
Right back.
right back.
That's it.
Nailed it.
Hi, I'm Lefty Burton. I make sandwiches. Maybe you've seen my van. I can cater all sorts of events. Birthday parties, retirement parties, bar mitzvahs, 20th birthday parties, 30th birthday parties, 40th birthday parties, and 50th birthday parties, but no 60th birthday parties. Pick up one of my footlongs today.
And welcome back to the Skinny Guinea. Let's check on the progress of our placenta, which has been roasting in the oven at 400
Let me tell you about my dentist, Dr. Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. They're awesome over there. Yeah, I make the trip from Wildwood to Maryville because it's worth traveling for such great people. First off, whether you're going for your 6-month cleaning or you're going for dental implants or you're going for the Invisalign stuff, Dr. Foley, the entire crew, they go out of their way to make you feel comfortable. Netflix at every chair, massaging chairs, aromatherapy, but they also maintain the most innovative and useful technology out there, which allows them to diagnose and treat problems comfortably. 3D imaging, digital x-rays, those HD intraoral cameras. Dr. Foley went out and got the machine that makes crowns in a day, so you're not going to be sent home on a temporary. They are always committed to doing what's best for you, the patient. Keeping teeth safe, designing new smiles, creating beautiful smiles. That's Foley Dental Group in Maryville, Illinois. Online, FoleyDentalGroup.com, FoleyDentalGroup.com. So today, all right, that is it for us. Donnie Fandango is next. If you missed anything on the program, please log on to 1057thepoint.com/Rizz. Get yourself all caught up. Moon, what do we got today?
Oh, man. A woman attacked her Uber driver and starts biting his neck. No, she's not a vampire. Yes, the story is worth checking out. A couple held their wedding in a mansion that they thought was vacant, but it wasn't. The owner was there and kicked a whole bunch of people out of there, called the cops and everything. You can now get paid, by the way, $42,000 a year to be a full-time cannabis tester. If you're interested in that, we got the details there. And then 6 common phrases people get wrong all the time. We're always trying on the Rizz Show here to educate you, or at least make you sound smarter. Check out the blog for all of that, including crap on celebrities, sports, everything that we covered today. And the title had a couple options. Thank you, John P., for this one. I had my throat stretched. That's what you're looking for on all podcast directories.
Settle down there, Scott.
Yow.
Sorry.
Settle down.
Sorry.
All right, don't forget to sign up for the Cinco de Rizzo event with Schnooks and our buddy Chef Will, Cutwater Spirits, Lucky Little Salsa. All the details, 1057thepoint.com. The Precision Landscaping video, Rizz Olympics event number 4. That's up there for you to watch on the Point YouTube page. Big thanks to a 2 Men in a Truck, now hiring movers and driver supervisors. Visit careers.2men.com for details. Thanks for sponsoring today's contest with John Patrico. And what else? Anything else, fellas?
That's it.
Thank you to Four Brothers Mead for this week, buying advertising on the top of my head. And if you would like to do that, you can go to 1057thepoint.com/hats, and I'll wear your business's hat on camera.
Man of many hats.
Yes, sir. Also, another blues, Last Minute Blues podcast coming in a couple, 2-3 hours.
Today?
Today, sir.
Oh, there's a game tonight.
You got it.
All right. All right, anything else, fellas?
Oh, that's it.
All right, we leave you with a selection from our Team Rizz member of the day. Shouting out Gerald Ohms from St. Peter's.
Yeah, Gerald.
Right. Welcome to the family.
Appreciate
He
you.
wants to hear this song, and here it is. We'll see you tomorrow. Done it next. Bye.
Energy.
The Rizzuto Show.
What a dumb idea this was. So today is National Chicken Wing Day. Congratulations to
Chickens?
to all you chickens out there who are.
You have your own day.
I would no that we're not going to say congratulations to chickens.
No, we're not.
Happy National Chicken Wing Day. You guys are dead.
Originally relegated to the far corners of the kitchen as material for basically chicken stock, chicken wings were born when the owners of the Anchor Bar in Buffalo cooked up a midnight snack for their son and his friends using only fried wings, butter, and hot sauce. They stumbled on a dish that would change history, would change the American game day traditions forever. Chicken Wing Day today. Also, today is a National Lasagna Day.